watching the live stream of the 7-Eleven Run 2019 on the YouTube channel of ESPN5. I'm Denise Tan.
And I'm Carlo Pamintuan. Ang mapapanood ninyo ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng umaga ay serye ng takbuhan na hatid ng 7-Eleven mula sa 42 km, 32, 21, 16, 10 at 5 and 3 km hanggang sa 50-meter kids run.
You are looking at some of the venues of the 7-Eleven Run 2019 like Philinvest City and Alabang, Cebu Business Park, and SM City in Davao. And just like last year, the race will be held simultaneously in 3 venues, Philinvest City, Alabang, as I've mentioned, Business Park in Cebu City, and Davao and Mindanao.
There are also options for other kinds of runners. This year, 7-Eleven is introducing a 32-kilometer category. Runners also have options like the 500-meter run for kids, a 10 km buddy, and a 5 km buddy category. And of course, the full 42-kilometer marathon.
Let's not look at the number of participants for the 7-Eleven Run 2019. For Manila, the actual number of registered runners is now 23,553. Now, that's around 5,000 more runners compared to the 18,748 registered last year.
For Cebu, there are 7,450 registered runners this year. Mas mataas yan kumpara sa 5,598 runners last year. And the same trend is also true for Davao.
That's right, Carlo. There are 5,633 registered runners for this year's edition of the 7-Eleven Run. That's higher than the 4,180 participants last year.
In total, we have 36,616 runners for this year's 7-Eleven Run.
So pride, heart, and honor are all at stake in this 7-Eleven Run.
But winners will also get cash rewards as their sweat and efforts ay meron naman talagang pupuntahan. First, the first placer of the 3-kilometer run will win 5,000 pesos. The runner-up will get 3,000 and the third place finisher will have 2,000 pesos for his or her efforts.
And for the 5-kilometer category, the winner will get 7,000 pesos. The second and third runners-up will take home 5,000 and 3,000 pesos respectively.
On the 5 km buddy run, 7,000 cash is the prize for the champion, 6,000 naman for the bridesmaid finisher, and 4,000 pesos for the third placer.
And for the 10-kilometer run, the gold medalist will get also 10,000 pesos, 7,000 for the silver medalist, and 5,000 for the bronze medalist.
For the 10 km buddy run, the champion will get 10,000 pesos, 8,000 for the second placer, and 6,000 for the bronze medalist.
In the 16-kilometer run, the top runner will get 15,000 pesos, 10,000 pesos for the first runner-up, and 7,000 for the second runner-up.
Now let's go to our top categories for the half marathon. The 21-kilometer run, the third placer will get 10,000 pesos. The second placer will take home a cool 15,000 pesos and 20,000 for the top runner.
Sa 32-kilometer run naman, ang bronze medalist ay makakapag-uwi ng 12,000 piso, 17,000 for the second placer, and the winner, nako, he or she will take home 22,000 pesos.
And lastly, of course, for our 42 km run, the bronze medalist, 15,000 pesos. The runner-up, 20,000 pesos. And for the champion, 25,000 pesos. Take note, the top 3 winners for the 21, 32, and 42-kilometer runs will join the International Marathon in Asia.
At ang lahat ng yan, of course, all expenses paid. At ito pa, ang isang pasabog ng run, the runners who will break the current running record will take home 500,000 pesos. Diba? Sobrang laki.
500,000
Yes, exactly.
pesos.
And all you have to do is break that. It's simple, but it's what you need to do to take home that amount of money.
It's just 1 second below. Okay na, mag-uwi ka na ng 500,000 pesos. Eduardo Buenavista holds the current record for the men's division with a total of 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 44 seconds. Meanwhile, Mary Joy Tabal has the women's record with 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 31 seconds. The current record for the 42-kilometer run.
Now, as we all know, meron tayong 3 venues, and now we're gonna check into with Mara Aquino, who's there in Alabang.
Nandito tayo ngayon sa Philinvest City, Alabang para sa Manila leg ng 7-Eleven Run 2019. Ito talaga ang isa sa mga pinaka-inaabangang marathon sa ating bansa. At on their 7th run, well, mas grande at mas pinasaya ang ating challenges this year. I was talking to some of the participants and one of the things that they're really excited about is the 500,000 pesos cash prize to whoever sets the new record. And speaking of new, meron din tayong bagong 32-kilometer challenges para sa ating mga runners. Now, kitang-kita na napaka-excited ng ating mga atleta. The 11 p.m. dapat ang start ng ating 42-kilometer runners. Pero 9 p.m. pa lang, nandito na sila, nag-warm up kasama ang kanilang mga kaibigan. Actually, pag pumunta tayo dito, may nakikita tayong mga grupo at talagang kitang-kita ang kanilang excitement. Kaya you know what? Kausapin natin sila. Hi guys! How are you? Nakita ko dito, puro kayo 21 kilometers. What's your name?
Noel Samson po.
At bakit naman 21 kilometers ang napili niyo? Magkakaibigan kayo, no?
Opo.
And why 21 kilometers?
Ano po?
Bakit 21 kilometers?
First timer po kami na sumasali dito.
First time! Okay, so gaano katagal sa tingin nyo ma-achieve nyo yung 21? Ano yung record na gusto nyong makuha?
Kakayanin namin pero hindi namin alam kung anong oras.
Ikaw ba, may idea ka kung anong time ang makukuha mo ngayon?
Siguro mga isang oras kalahati.
Isa't oras kalahati. So dun sa isa't kalahating oras na gusto mong ma-achieve, gaano ka hirap yung preparation na ginawa nyo?
Inside talaga eh. Super.
At bakit naman 7-Eleven ang pinili nyo para mag-join sa marathon?
So itong pinakamagandang way eh. Tapos mas mabilis magpa-register. Kasi
So kitang-kita ko, ilang kayo dito nag-join?
so halos kami marami kami nasa 13. Wala pang iba eh. Wala pa.
13! So, lahat kayo nag-decide mag-join para sa 7-Eleven. Now, ito naman ang aking tanong. Gaano ka-excited kayo ngayon? Is it because you wanna achieve something together? Or is it the celebrities? Or is it the cash prize?
Anything.
Dito naman tayo. Okay, 21 kilometers ka din. Kwento mo naman sa amin yung preparation nyo. Sama-sama ba kayo nag-prepare? Or mag-isa ka lang ba sa gym?
Sama-sama po.
Sama-sama. At sa tingin mo ba, naging stronger yung bond nyo dahil dito sa preparation for the 7-Eleven Run 2019?
Hindi lang po ako sigurado.
Nag-ano ba kayo? Nag-bond ba kayo?
Opo.
Ayan. So kita naman, medyo nahihiya pa siya pero kanina talaga nakikita ko stretching sila, maaga sila. Mamaya pa yung race nyo pero anong oras kayo nagpunta dito?
Darating lang po namin.
Kararating lang nila pero maya-maya pa ang kanilang event. Now, they're all ready to conquer this race. Mamaya, may mga mamimitin tayo mga celebrities na sumasali dito para sa ating 7-Eleven Run 2019. They're ready to conquer the race. Now, we're gonna have more news for you later on. More people to interview and we will be having such an exciting event for today. Nandito tayo hanggang, I think, 9 a.m. So this is gonna be a long event and we'll be giving you more news. Kaya ngayon, punta muna tayo sa studio kasama si Carla and Denise.
Very much. Thank you very much, Mara. And taas ng energy ni Mara. And I'm pretty sure na madaming mai-inspire at gusto sumabay dun sa energy niya later.
Tatakbo rin yata si Mara Aquino dun sa dala niyang energy.
Baka siya yung mananalo ng half a million.
Oo,
diba?
baka nga si Mara na yung manalo dyan. Denise, we've seen a number of runs especially dito sa Pilipinas. Now, why do you think na sobrang lumaki yung sport ng running here in the Philippines?
Well, I think one, it creates awareness also that, you know, you have to be healthy, you have to once in a while make time for it, for your health, dahil investment mo yan in the future. And it's really nice na meron nga tayong ganitong klaseng events like the 7-Eleven Run to get more people involved in their health.
Tingin ko next year dapat hindi na ganito yung suot natin eh. Dapat yung race kit na yung suot natin ng 7-Eleven.
Ay, pakibigyan po si Mr. Carlo Pamintuan at mukhang lalaban siya sa ating bagong mga...
Dun sa 500-meter kids run.
Yun lang. Pero ang tanong natin ngayon, of course, we do have several categories. Pero gaano nga ba kahaba yung 42-kilometer run? Imagine, that's like Manila to Tanza, Cavite. Ikutin natin ang runners ang Alabang ng 4 na beses. Dadaan sila sa Spectrum, Midway, Philinvest, Laguna Heights Drive, Corporate Woods Parkway Street, Promenade Street, Corporate Avenue, at babalik ulit sa Spectrum. Again, 4 na beses na lang iikutin ang rutang yan.
Now, here is the Cebu route for the 42K run. It will all start at Sumilon Road, then in Cardinal Rosales, Juan Luna Avenue, Sergio Osmeña Boulevard hanggang B. Rodriguez. Pagkatapos niyan, sunod nilang dadaanan ang V. Rama Avenue, Katipunan Street, Salvador Street hanggang sa Salinas Drive. And after that, babalik sila muli sa Cardinal Rosales going to the finish line in Negros Road. Pero take note, the runners must complete this course in 2 loops. So, dalawang ikot dun sa lahat ng binasa na yon. Pagbasa pa lang, medyo napagod na ako.
Now, here's the Davao route for the 42-kilometer run. Starting from SM City, Davao, iikot sila going up to the Eco West Drive, going right to Quimpo Boulevard, all the way to Sandawa Street, Banquerohan Bridge, Quirino Avenue, at tapos niyan, pupunta ng JP Laurel Avenue, daang Maharlika, and Davao City, Panabo City Road. Here, there will be their U-turns. Lahat na pwede nilang gawin, gagawin na nila. Before reaching the CP Garcia National Highway, the runners will make the first U-turn until the Waterfront Insular Hotel in Daang Maharlika. Then, they will make the second U-turn all the way to near CP Garcia National Highway. Pagod na ako, paikot-ikot pa din sila. Then they will make their last U-turn before returning the same way to Davao City, Panabo City Road rather, Daang Maharlika, JP Laurel Avenue, Quirino Avenue, Banquerohan Bridge, Sandawa Street, Quimpo Boulevard, then going left to Tulip Drive and ending back to SM City, Davao. And joining us in the studio to shed more light with the marathon is the 2017 SEA Games gold medalist, Mr. Nico Huelgas.
Nico, welcome.
Hi guys.
And thank you
Hello,
for
good
joining us.
evening.
Thank you. Good evening and good morning.
Pwede, no? Tatawid tayo eh. Now, okay, now being a triathlete, how do you feel about more and more people really enjoying various running events all over the country?
It's very I'm very happy to be hearing about this kasi ang laking bagay na mga tao nag-engage sa sports eh. I for one is the product of that kind of environment eh, na because of sports, because of running, mas naging maganda yung buhay ko.
Yes.
Overall, mental and body, physical, mas mas performing ako eh.
But for you, I mean, you join marathons, you're a triathlete. Ano ba yung appeal sa'yo ng marathons and triathlons?
It's very challenging eh. Ang kalaban mo hindi yung ibang tao kundi sarili mo eh. So there's always an opportunity to be a better person. Yun yung magandang challenge yan eh. Hindi ka magsasawa eh.
And another question is, why do you think that Filipinos have really keyed on the sport? Kasi parang every year, palaki yung mga running events dito sa bansa.
Yes, I totally believe na the Filipinos have a huge talent for endurance sports. Whether it's marathon, cycling, and triathlon. Kasi ugali ng mga Pilipino ay mga masisipag eh. Matapang tayo at matiis tayo sa pain eh. At yun yung mga big factors talaga eh. So kailangan lang natin i-adapt sa mga ibang scientific programs para maangat pa yung level to get to the world-class performing level.
Now, you talked about endurance. Of course, conditioning is a big part of entering marathons. How do you actually prepare for it?
Ako personally, number one dyan, diet. Ang laking bagay kasi sobrang isang sakit sa tiyan mo lang would cost the whole marathon race eh. Siyempre, given na kasi yung consistent training, it's obviously given. Everybody trains for it. Eh. There are no shortcuts for a marathon or endurance sports. That's why I have huge respect for marathon athletes or endurance level athletes kasi they are the ones that really challenge themselves every day. Eh. You can't get away with it. Parang kakainin ka ng sport dahil you have to keep up with the demands of the lifestyle. Early in the morning training at maaga kailangan matulog. Walang party, mga ganon. Tapos yung diet, kailangan mong maayos food mo kasi kung hindi ka makaka-recover na maayos.
Ang hirap naman yan.
Pero willing ka naman, di ba?
Mahirap siya in a good way.
Yeah.
Yun yung maganda eh. Parang you're gearing towards the good life.
Yes.
But when did you figure out, Nico, that, well, ito na yung gagawin ko. This would really eat up a lot of my schedule. I will be a runner. I will be a triathlete. When
Yes.
did you figure that out?
When I was 18, I figured it out kasi enjoy ko yung challenge and gumaganda yung buhay ko out of it. And I think at the end of the day, you're gonna ask yourself, is it worth it? I think it is. And I think all of these runners are feeling the same way. That's why ang daming na-discover na ang ganda pala maging mag-join in sa buhay ng pagiging isang runner or endurance athlete. So lumalaki ng community of runners. As you can see, palaki ng palaki yung mga taong sumasali ng mga fun runs eh.
Yeah. Now, you talked about being challenging. Is it more of a challenge to start this early as compared, because I know you mentioned na normally the marathons would start at 3 a.m.
Yes.
But now we're starting at 11. So, is it more of a challenge o mas madali ba? Kasi walang sun eh, walang araw, hindi mainit.
Ako for me kasi usually ang fun runs would start around 5 a.m., 4 a.m. That's very normal.
Yeah.
We got used to it na eh. But this is the first time I've heard na may 11 p.m. fun run. But people adjust to it naman eh. Kasi it depends naman on the venue. But usually, iba't iba per country eh. Sometimes, makikita mo mga fun runs start at around 9 a.m. sa European countries kasi malamig doon. So malaking factor dyan ang weather. Laking bagay. You wanted to prepare the athletes na at least it's a healthy environment and a safe environment for them to compete in.
So while we are talking to an athlete, a marathoner, a triathlete, meron na rin pong tumatakbo in Alabang, Davao, and Cebu. Nagsimula na po ang ating race. And it's so exciting to be a part of this event because you know that there are thousands and thousands of people that have trained for the past, at least siguro 6 weeks to prepare for something like this.
Minimum, something like that. Yes.
That's a bare minimum. And now we will see the fruit of their labors. Kaya naman, we are so excited to be able to see and witness all of these runners. And now we will be receiving word from Davao sa atin namang kasama na si Ira Pablo, who's there live right now in Davao. Hello, Ira.
Yes, nandito tayo sa SM Davao Ecoland para sa Mindanao leg ng ating 2019 7-Eleven run. Kasama ko ngayon si Franz Van Hofield and si Hill Abad, some of the organizers of our marathon. Sir Franz, unahin muna kita. Tanong kita, what is the difference of this fun run compared to the other marathons that we have?
The 7-Eleven Marathon is unique in so many ways, but one way that I would say is that the expo, which you see behind, all the sponsors come in a big way and they really support this marathon because they know a lot of people are going to come and they go all out, and this is the marathon that puts a smile on every runner's face because they come home with loads of goodies. Only 7-Eleven can do that.
Alright, patanungin naman natin si Sir Hill. Sir Hill, what are the number of participants that we are expecting for this run?
So right now, we have 5,600 participants. No? And comparing last year, that's for 40% increase. No? We have around 4,000 participants last year.
So kahit yun yung pinaka-konti compared to our 3 legs, doesn't mean na less excited ang ating mga participants for our Mindanao leg. Natanong ko naman sa'yo, sir, ano yung bagong distance category that we have for this year's run?
So right now, we will be offering yung 32K no? For Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao.
Can we talk about our cash prizes? Ano mapapanalunan ng ating mga winners today?
Yes, for those will break the Philippine record, no? For 42K distance category, will win 500,000 for male and 500,000 for female.
Alright, linawin po natin na yung Philippine record na yan, yan ay yung record for the entire marathons that we have in the Philippines, hindi lang exclusive sa 7-Eleven.
Yes, that's correct. So, buong Pilipinas siya. Yes.
Alright, so very competitive ang mananalo ay magko-compete sa Asian tournament, of course, all expense paid. Balikan natin si Denise and Carlo.
Thank you very much, Ira Pablo. And of course, you will be giving us more updates in just a few. And we will be right back after these messages.
Sir, ang good ah. Sir, hindi ka pinansin, sir. Hindi ko alam. Wow, ako na naman. Hindi pa kasi
Alam mo, hangry lang si boss. Turo mo lang sa mag-crunch time.
Sir, gusto niyo ba ng mabilis at masarap na lunch? I know a place.
This is most impressive, Di Pasupil.
But of course, sir.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch, heavyweight sa sarap.
Big time ka pala. May bodyguard ka eh.
Ay, sige. Hindi tayo mamaya. Kala mo na. Get that crunch in no time. Sarap. Swerte mo.
Uy, ang cute ng fan.
Miss, sagot ko na to. Isang mini fan. Hanggang sana abot ang 20 pesos mo.
For 20 pesos, mag-Cornetto chocolate ka na. Our #1 flavor, Paspina Choco with real chocolate chips. Sarap ng 20.
Heto na!
Heto na! Heto na!
Heto na talaga! Dahil ang #1 home broadband may prepaid na! The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Just plug and enjoy fast internet for as low as 15 pesos for 1 gig. The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Ang pinakasulit na home internet.
Is fat slowing you down? Drink Fit and Right Active, the only 2-in-1 sports drink with electrolytes to rehydrate and L-carnitine to help reduce fat. Drink Fit and Right Active.
Who will win the fast test? Who will stream without buffering? Play games without lagging? Who will win the battle of data speed?
Master, gusto ko ng buffer-free streaming at gaming.
At mas mabilis na download experience. How can I get Smart's fastest data connection to win the fastest?
To win the fastest, you will need the power of LTE. You will need speed.
SSSSSS! SIM! Upgrade to Smart LTE. Keep your old number with the LTE upgrade SIM. Next ay ang PPPP. Check if your area is an LTE-ready place. Visit smart.com.ph/LTE. Finally, you must choose your device. Use an LTE device.
Make sure your device is set for LTE network connection.
With the power of LTE SIM. LTE Place, an LTE device.
You are now ready to win the fastest.
Ready, fight! KO! Smaruto wins!
Well done, Smaruto. You have won the fast test.
To check if you're using an LTE SIM, text SIMCheck to 5832 for free.
Again, what you're seeing on your screen are the participants of the 7-Eleven Run 2019 all the way from Alabang. And on the top of it, ang mga participants natin sa Cebu Business Park in Cebu. And there you have it. They've all started at mukhang yung iba nangunguna, yung iba nagpipacing muna, Carlo.
Yes, depende naman talaga dun sa gusto nilang ma-accomplish for this race. Some will really try to get a good start going. And paliwanag lang natin yung mga nag-umpisa dito are the runners from our 42-kilometer category. Yung ating mga full marathon runners were the ones who got started early.
Yes, and they are given actually 7 hours to complete their marathon. Actually, just to run it down for you, 7 hours for the 42-kilometer, 6 for the 32, 4 for the 21, 3 hours for the 16-kilometer, 2 hours for the 10-kilometer, and 1 hour for 3 kilometers and 5-kilometer run. So yan po yung mga time frame na medyo binabalanse at tinatansya ng ating mga participants tonight. So it depends on them kung gusto nilang sagarin yon or gusto nilang makapag-set ng panibagong record because again, a lot is at stake here in our marathon this morning.
Yep, 500,000 pesos is at stake for any male or female athlete who will break the Philippine record. Hindi lang yan run sa Pilipinas, It's a record for wherever na nakatakbo, na nakapag-set ang isang Pilipino ng pinakamagandang oras. Finished 1 second behind and you will go home 500,000 pesos richer.
And you know what? Not only that, if you get to set a record, if you're one of the top athletes in this marathon, you also have a chance to represent the country.
Yep.
in an international race. Back in 2017, pumunta ang ating mga atleta in Vietnam, and last year they went to Jeju, Korea, and this year, abangan natin kung saan sila ipapadala, but that is also one thing that you can get from winning this race.
We're still joined by Nico Huelgas, our triathlete. And Nico, again, thank you for joining us here. How excited are you para dun sa mga first time na makakasubok ng at least yung tinatakbo mo normally, yung half marathon na 21 kilometers?
I'm really excited for them kasi it's a good experience for them. That's one, and they have a good story to tell. Kasi marami kapag dadaanan na experience. Hindi mo alam, pwede sumakit mo, mag-cramps, o ma-dehydrate ka. It happened to me on my first half marathon. Medyo napagod ako midway through kasi masyado kong binilasan. Kasi kailangan ng pace yan, ng maayos eh. And to think kasi people are so complacent with the weather sometimes.
Yeah.
Pag malamig, hindi mo mararamdaman na mapapagod ka basta-basta eh. And that's why also as well na I'm quite confident nga na maybe somebody might actually break the Philippine record today.
Wow! Kumpiyansa itong si Nico na may posibleng mag-break.
It's not
Pwedeng mag-uwi ng 500,000 pesos.
Yes, male and female. Kasi if you think about it, 11 p.m. on a January in the Philippines,
it's cold.
It's a cold weather. Oo. It's colder than the Rio Olympics in 2016. Kung saan lumaban si Mary Joy Tabal, di ba? The one who holds the record in the women's category. So with this, I think there's a very good possibility. It's a well-organized race, so hindi mawawala yung mga tao. Pangalawa, the hydration center in 7-Eleven, we're quite sure na okay yan.
Of course.
May medical crew, and I think accurate ang kanilang positioning from start to finish sa buong 42.2 kilometers.
Siyempre, yung 7-Eleven naman, gusto talaga nilang ipamigay. Yung 1 million na yan.
Of course.
Kaya nila inayos na magbigay ng 500,000 for the male and the female racers will be just to set a new record. Kasi syempre, when you say that the record for a Filipino runner in the men's and the women's category happened in the 7-Eleven race, malaking bagay rin for the promotion of the race for the future din.
It's a legacy. It's not only about helping these athletes win money, di ba, for the families, for their future. It's also about setting a standard and setting a, what do you call this, a benchmark for these athletes that if somebody can do this, I'm pretty sure it can be broken once again.
And just like what you said, it's leaving a legacy. So this marathon, it's not just your usual marathon. It's really something that you would be able to do and hold on to for, a couple of years, maybe kung mapanindigan mo nga yung... but you know what, just going back to what you said a while ago, the hydration factor, the diet,
Yes.
and all that. Sa mga hindi masyadong familiar, pwede bang magbaon? Like, pwede ka bang may nakasuksok na pagkain or candy?
Actually,
Because you know what if you can't wait for the stalls, di ba?
True, it's true. Kasi nowadays, as you get older with the sport, you tend to be more meticulous with what you eat, what you consume, and the timing that you do it. So first of all, in triathlon, we normally do that. We always bring food with us during the bike leg para hindi maubos. Second, we bring the food that we're used to be consuming that for the couple of months na before. Kailangan sanay yung katawan. That's why kailangan mong iwasan yung sumakit ang tiyan kasi minsan hindi sanay yung mga atleta sa iniinom o kinakain. Lalo na for a full marathon, very meticulous yan. Isang sakit sa tiyan ay tapos na. At maraming kailangan i-prepare sa isang full marathon eh. Kaya total respect ako. It's not only about diet, it's about recovery. What recovery are we talking about? Una, sleep, syempre. Kailangan 7 hours a day. Hindi pwedeng 4 to 5, kulang yan. It's not gonna be enough. Hindi kakarga yung win-workout mo. Second is the stretching. Always stretch after a workout para hindi manigas yung muscles. Pag tumitigas yan, mas mahirapan ka mag-flex in terms of going forward the motion ng katawan ng isang athlete.
Yung form mo dun sa running.
Yes, you lose it halfway through minsan. Then, chiropractor. Yung chiropractor nag-a-align ng katawan para fully functioning ang iyong mga muscles. And last but not the least, syempre, massage once a week.
Ay, bang pipresenta dyan si Carlo?
Kahit yun lang yung gawin ko. Doon sa step 4 na lang tayo, Denise.
Oo, matik.
Nakapag full marathon ka na ba?
Hindi pa? Hindi pa. Ikaw,
So,
Denise.
in his dreams nga.
Full marathon ka na, Denise.
In my dreams din.
Because Nico, I believe that you have not run a full marathon yet. Kasi hindi doon naka-sentro, hindi doon naka-focus yung training mo as a triathlete.
Yes, hindi pa. I wish I want to, pero right now, naka-focus ako sa 2-hour Olympic distance race. Pero hopefully someday, maybe in 3 years' time, I'll definitely gun for a marathon. I'm gonna be joining 7-Eleven once again. And I'm gonna gun for that Philippine record kung kaya.
Oh,
Who
wow.
knows, diba?
Wow, you heard it here first, ha? Nico Elgas will be gunning for the record. Magkano na kayo yung cash prize by then in 3 years?
500,000.
Ngayon, di ba?
oo.
Kasi factor in inflation siguro. Mga 650,000 na dapat.
Times 2.65 divide choke.
Tama,
Oo,
di
ganun na
ba?
nga.
And then, in 3 years, pwede na tayo sumali doon sa 5K. Balikan natin ang ating kasamang si Ira Pablo in Davao. Hi Ira, kumusta na dyan?
Alright, kasama ko naman ngayon si Perabras at si Julius. Ilan sa ating mga runners for ating 32K run. Mabilis na interview lang bago natin simulan ang kanilang warm-up. Julius, paano mo pinaghandaan itong marathon na to?
Gising ng maaga, tapos takbo more or less 1 hour. Ganun po. Every morning po yan.
Alright, ngayon medyo malamig yung panahon. Nakakatulong ba to para sa marathon or mas mahirap tumakbo pag malamig?
Kung sanay ka po sa malamig, mas nakakatulong po sa iyo to. Pero kung nagtitrain ka sa mainit, mahihirapan ka.
Alright, kausapin naman si Perabras. Paano naman yung diet mo para sa marathon na to? Ano yung disiplina na ginawa mo sa pagkain?
Sa pagkain, para sa akin, wala pong masyadong control kasi araw-araw tumatakbo kami. So, kailangan namin ng carbohydrates para ma-burn yun namin. So, yun lang. Kain lang, hindi naman kinokontrol. Saktong, pagkain.
Ano naman yung motivation mo para matapos itong 32K run mo?
Ang motivation ko po ay yun lang, kailangan lang ng yung i-aim lang talaga tapusin natin yung Kasi yun naman talaga ang namin para matapos yung goal namin.
Alright, 25 minutes to go. Tatakbo na sila. Sisimulan nila yung warm-up nila. Kaya abangan natin ang 32K run na magsisimula ng 12 o'clock. Balik sa inyo, Denise and Carla.
Thank you, Ira Pablo, reporting live from Davao City. Again, nag-umpisa na po yung ating full marathon, 42-kilometer category. And as Ira said, in a few minutes, in about 20 minutes, yung 32-kilometer run naman ang magsisimula. The addition of the 32K run is unique, at least in terms of runs dito sa Pilipinas. No? Why do you think na nag-decide yung 7-Eleven na magdagdag ng ganong category?
Kasi may mga ibang tao tulad ko, personally, na hindi pa kaya gawin yung full marathon. Pero nagawa na nila yung 21 kilometers. So they added this category para maging parang pre-marathon debut nila.
Also, I know for a fact na itong 2019 marathon, they have something called the self-select wave start. It makes you really want to choose kung ano yung feeling mong pinakakaya mo. How important is that? Lalo na pag first-timer ka.
Well,
First-timer ka but you don't really wanna join the 5K.
Well, para sa akin kasi it's more of aspirations din eh. That's one. And parang yung gut feeling na I think I'm comfortable with this situation.
So it's really up to you. How you know your body.
And that's really nice kasi nga, you're giving options to these runners. Laking bagay yan eh.
So yung mga nag-21K na maybe last year or in the last couple of editions ng 7-Eleven run, baka subukan naman nila yung 32K just to test their bodies kung saan na sila after training for so long.
Yes, definitely. Even me, I would join the 7-Eleven run, the 32 kilometers na.
So,
kasi
2 years ago, step na yun. Yeah.
Kasi 2 years ago, I did a 21-kilometer there in Alabang, 7-Eleven. It was very well organized. Everybody was having fun. So definitely, I want to come back once again.
So when you join these kinds of runs, Nico, ano yung tina-target mo for yourself? Do you really push to get your PR, your personal record dun sa mga runs na ganyan?
Ako always. Yun yung pinaka gusto ko lagi. It's not always about winning because in terms of winning, it might never be achieved on that specific day and you're gonna end up feeling really disappointed. Unlike if you're going to beat yourself, it's always a win-win situation. You always feel like a winner in that cases, di ba? Kaya minsan, you get to see a lot of runners na even if they were the last place o medyo mabagal time nila, for some people, they look like they're the happiest people in the world. Kasi they fulfilled something bigger than themselves.
Now, just looking at the screen, we see here a runner from Alabang. And I'm just curious because obviously sinusundan natin siya ng camera niya. Is it better for you guys to have somebody in front of you as compared to wala kayong nakikita, just the road?
Well, ako personally, gusto ko lagi may kasama akong ka-running partner para ma-follow ko yung pace It's more motivating And I'm getting the draft I get to save about 30% of my energy when I'm drafting behind another person.
But also,
Napaka-importante nun no? Kasi when you race, parang feeling mo dapat doon ka sa una, doon ka sa umpisa lagi. But there's actually science behind running behind someone else for a time. Doon mo na sa dulo, subukang talunin yung nasa harap mo.
sige, next time, sa harap ka, sa likod ako.
Baka hindi na tayo gumalaw kung yung nasa harap mo.
Ganun na lang. One step na lang tayo. But now, kanina na panood natin, na nasilip natin si Ira from Davao. Now it's time to check in with Mara in Alabang. Mara?
Carlo, alam mo ba, sa sobrang dami ng athletes dito, kailangan natin sila makausap. Hindi sila maiinip dahil marami tayong ditong booths to keep the athletes entertained. And right now, nandito tayo sa Refresh Mineral. Actually, okay lang ba kausapin kita? What's your name?
Mark,
And how many kilometers are you gonna run today?
10 kilometers.
10 kilometers? Wait a minute. Ang 10 kilometers, mamaya pang alas 4 ng umaga. Pero anong oras ngayon? Wala pang 12 a.m. Bakit ang aga mo?
Hakot grocery.
Sino yung mga kasama mo dito?
Si Coach Aaron at si John.
Oh, punta kayo dito para naman makita ang inyong mga beautiful faces. Now, kayo-kayo ba kayong tatlo? Nag-e-ensayo ba kayo? Sama-sama kayo yung nagpa-practice?
Hiwa-hiwalay.
Hiwa-hiwalay. Kaninong idea na mag-join dito sa 7-Eleven?
Sa kanya.
Sa kanya. Oh, bakit naman 7-Eleven Run 2019 ang napili mo?
First time ko, tsaka fun run. So sama-sama, kumbaga para reunion din.
Reunion! Anong klaseng reunion to? High school reunion, sports reunion, gym buddies reunion?
Running buddies.
Running buddies. So, first time mo dito sa 7-Eleven, pero matagal ka na ba ng marathon? Matagal na. Mga ilang taon na?
Last year na ako nag-start.
Wow, last year nag-start. So, gaano katagal mo pinaghandaan itong 2019 na marathon para sa 7-Eleven?
Training, twice a week.
Twice a week. At paano mo naman pinaghandaan yon?
Jogging tuwing umaga, tapos konting training lang sa gabi, tapos diet din.
Grabe naman. Pero ito, yung kaibigan mo, picture ng picture, feeling ko kailangan mo ng camera time. Anong pangalan mo?
Aaron.
Aaron! So siya, first time niya mag-join sa 7-Eleven Marathon. Ikaw, pang ilang race mo na?
Pangalawa.
Pangalawa, oh. So last year nag-join ka? Was it last year?
Yeah.
At 10 kilometers din last year? 5 kilometers! So ba't mo naman naisip na from 5 kilometers, mag-10 kilometers this year? Feeling mo talaga kayang-kaya mo, talagang pinaghandaan mo to, no?
Kaya naman, kasi naka-42K na ako dati.
So yung 5 kilometers mo last year, how was that? Pang ilang ka nag-finish?
Hindi ko alam kasi body kami.
Oh, buddy! So, parehas din ba yung sumama, yung kasama mo kanina, kayo yung nagsama?
Hindi kami body.
Ano yung 10 kilometers ngayon? How do you feel about it?
Wala naman.
Anong target time mo?
Sub 1? Wala pang 1 hour.
Wala pang 1 hour. Feeling mo kaya mo ng 1 hour. Eto naman, so last year nag-join ka ng 5 kilometers. This year 10 kilometers. Maraming nanonood ngayon na na-inspire sa'yo mag-join kasi nakita naman nila from 5 naging 10. Ano mga mensahe mo para sa kanila?
Sumali kayo dito kasi enjoy.
Enjoy talaga. Asan pa yung isa mong kaibigan? Punta naman tayo sa kanyang kaibigan dito. Come on over right here. Okay. So siya first time. Yung kaibigan mo si Aaron, second time. Ikaw pang ilan na?
First time.
First time. So bakit mo naman naisip mag-join ng 7-Eleven Marathon?
Dahil sa kanila.
Oh, talaga nakaka-inspire. See, this is a buddy thing.
Pa?
So talagang sino nag-inspire sa'yo dito?
Si Bebe Mark.
Si Bebe Mark. Okay, so yung friend mo talagang nagjo-jogging by himself. Ikaw naman, paano mo ito pinaghandaan?
Nagki-training kami every Tuesday, Thursday sa CCP. May team kami, Mount CCP.
At gano'n naman talaga nag-strengthen yung friendship nyo dahil sa marathon na to?
Super.
Super?
Yeah.
Okay, mukhang enjoy na enjoy ka dito. Gusto ko naman sana magbigay ka ng mensahe sa mga nanonood ngayon.
Umayos ka!
Mensahe mo para sa kanila para naman sumali sila next year.
mensahe. Ano ba sabihin ko?
Okay lang yan. Also, sabi, yung preparation, invite mo sila para for next year.
Okay. Po, invite ko kayo para next year na 7-11 sumali kayo. Nag-i-enjoy kayo sa grocery.
Tingnan mo naman kung gaano sila nag-e-enjoy. Etong 7-11 Run 2019, talagang pinapaghandaan ng ating mga atleta. At napaka-exciting, alam mo ba, ang linis-linis ng venue natin dito. May mga cleaners tayo dito at meron tayong mga booth para naman ma-entertain ang ating mga athletes. We're gonna show you more of that later on. Pero for now, syempre, puntahan muna natin si Carla and Denise for more updates.
Thank you very much, Mara. And we'll check with you in a while. Again, ang taas ng level ng energy ni Mara. But you know what? Katulad nung kausap niya nga kanina, I think I'm very excited because we can be bebes.
Yeah.
That's what I figured out with the buddy system.
Buddy system.
Bebe Carlo or Bebe Nico.
Why do you call us that?
Because apparently that's what you call your buddy in a buddy race.
5K
Diba?
lang. 5K.
Pwede rin. Or
5K tayo, tapos 10K siya.
Paigulan na. Iwan na.
And now you're seeing live clips from Davao, yung ating mga athletes who are warming up. I think they are part of the 32-kilometer crew that will start in just a couple of minutes. Nico, you already talked about how important stretching was in recovery. How important is it before a big race?
It's very important for you to stretch, dynamic stretching, hindi yung static stretching, because it warms up the body. Nagsacycle na yung blood flow sa katawan. It preps you up at para hindi mabibigla yung baga mo at yung katawan mo once the gun starts. And actually Davao, speaking of trivia, ako in all of my triathlon races, Davao performs the best in any endurance races.
Why is that?
It's the lifestyle It's the genetics, it's what they eat. It's what they do kasi konti lang traffic sa Davao area. And I see the way they do their sport. They really love it They love exercising So it's a healthy culture, that's what I say.
So even if yung Davao leg, yung pinaka-konti yung number ng races, we're expecting really good times para sa mga ating atleta who will be running in the Mindanao leg.
Pare,
As you said, quality yung mga atleta natin dyan.
Yes, I'm very confident. Mga ganda mga times sila. Mga age group athletes.
And as you can see on your screen, talaga namang from head to toe, they're trying to stretch it out. What is the recommended time? Because, you know, for some of the, not even athletes, pero yung mga bata, di ba, pag ninuturuan, there's always that count, that 8-second count. Is that really enough? Or is there a certain recommended number of minutes to you to be able to get that blood flowing all throughout your body?
Hindi naman. Ako personally, as you feel yan Some athletes warm up faster. Some athletes warm up slower, like me. Ako matagal. It takes me about 30 minutes before I can actually go for the start. So it's totally different. That's why sometimes, I'll be honest, I don't join sa mga ganyang group stretching.
You stretch out on your own.
Yes, kasi iba yung style ng katawan ko ibang demand Pero it is highly recommended na at least na you're engaging with the community So, sasayaw din naman ako sa kanila.
Actually, it's not a bad way to start. I mean, join the warm-up for everyone first, and then after siguro, pag mas naging seryoso ka na dun sa pagtakbo, maybe kaya mo nang pakiramdaman yung sarili mo kung anong klaseng warm-up yung kailangan mong gawin.
Yes.
And you know what, I think one of the reasons also why people join marathons, it's not just, you know, wanting to get into their health, get into running, it's also wanting to be part of that certain community, to build friendship, build certain relationship with their fellow, runners. Kaya maganda rin yung mga sumasali.
Ang ganda ng influence talaga. I mean, it's crazy. Look at it. We're here right now. It's Saturday, 11 p.m. onwards. Some people are out partying on Saturday night, and we are here about to prepare for a marathon, about to challenge ourselves, para to get hurt and the pain that the sport will give, di ba? But it's a good kind of pain Yun yung hinahabol ng mga tao
When you talk about the mental and the physical aspect, of course, you max out on preparing your body. Lahat naman, tinutulak yung katawan nila kung hanggang saan yung kaya. How important is also preparing yourself that you know you will go through unbearable pain to complete yung 42 km na yun?
It's the journey more than anything Why we do this Why we prepare for a race, whether big or small, whether it's kahit pang barangay lang yan or an international race. Parang it all starts from respecting the event itself eh. Knowing that I know you can. Anybody can finish a race, but it's about you experiencing the preparation out of it eh. Na dinidisiplina mo yung ugali mo na okay, mamaya na ako kakain ng cake. Okay, hindi mo na ako magpupuyat ngayon kasi I have to do this. And with that, you feel good about yourself eh. Diba? Whether you earn money from it, whether may free giveaways ka o wala, you remember the times na parang it was all worth it. Wala kang nami-miss out na party and something like that. And it's happening right now at nararanasan nila yan once you're about to go for it eh.
You know, you talked about conditioning, of course, the preparation, the discipline, but is there really that determining key factor for one athlete or for one runner to stand out from the others?
Number one is genetics. People don't like to talk about it, but it's really a big factor. We call it, scientifically, we call genetics. Layman's term, we call it talent. Some people just have the innate nature to do endurance sports. At nung bata pa lang, parang kinukondition na itong mga bata na to eh, especially for first world countries like China and Russia and even the USA from their fun runs pa lang. If they think that they have the talent without even training and they're doing so well, lightweight, then they're being bred na all of their years to become a world-class endurance athlete.
Sa akin kasi, yung genetics ko pang sumo wrestling eh. So, hindi talaga
Hindi
yata
naman.
ako pwedeng tumakbo. Competitive eating yung genetics ko.
Pwede, pero... ay...
Pero susubukan natin yan. Sabi nga ni Nico Huelga,
susubukan mo.
susubukan nating tumakbo. 3 years from now.
3 years from
3 years
now.
from now.
3K.
Oh,
Tagal ng
500
progress.
meters. 500 meters.
Tagal pa rin ng progress.
At least yun yung fair game na to. We're talking about itong mga genetics na to only for the elite level of
Yeah, of
racing
course, of
professional.
course.
Pero pag mga ganitong, for some age groupers or leisure runners, they do it because they love it. And they always have excellent stories to tell about their journey into pursuing this. And I think for me, marathon runners are one of the most underappreciated people because they have so many struggles that people are not willing to ask them eh. What did you do? What changed your life when you did marathon? Some people stopped doing vices. Diba? Some people had a better life. They met their wives, diba?
Sa race.
Diba? They had new best friends that they thought they would never have other friends in their lives. Yung mga ganung bagay, ang laki.
Nico, for the newbies, for those who have never raced in their lives, na nanonood sa atin ngayon, na nag-iisip na kaya ko bang gawin to? What is the best piece of advice that you would want to give them?
Always start small. If possible, start with the 500 meters.
Sabi sa'yo, tama.
Present.
Diba? You just have to, it's all about ego. Parang you have to swallow it, you have to control it. Because if you control your ego, you control everything in life. That's a Zen mindset eh. After 500 meters, you go with 1 kilometer. After that, 3 kilometers. It's a good thing to aspire big, but you have to take it step by step. Lahat naman dumadaan sa ganun eh.
So sa 2020 race, sumanda kayo sa akin dun sa 500 meter
meters.
kids run.
No, body kids. Yun ang,
Body
yun ang
kids
target
run.
natin. All right, as of now,
We're about to start, no?
yep. Body kids. Yun ang target natin.
Made with corn,
All
wheat,
right,
rice,
as
and
of
oats.
now.
So good luck. And then
Final messages from our organizing committee. Siyempre, gusto nila itulak yung ating mga runners at the 32-kilometer category to perform at their best. There is no 500,000 peso reward up for grabs dito sa 32K. It's all for pride. You know, of course, siyempre, may 3 mananalo ng cash prizes. But as Nico said, it's all about testing yourself, pushing
Yeah.
yourself to the limit. Tapos sukatin mo rin kung gaano ka importante yung mga pinaghandaan mo, where it will bring you.
It's true. It's not always about the cash prize or bragging rights. It's having that sense of fulfillment na ito yung pinasok mo, na kumpleto mo. And I think a lot of our runners, yun din ang binabangkohan in joining this marathon. As we take a look at them, of course, trying to get ready, waiting for that gun start, try to stretch it out a little bit more, and just be sure everybody's safe. And again, matapos lang nila yung category na sinalihan at napili nila.
Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao represented in the 7-11 run of 2019 dito sa Pilipinas. Alabang para sa Luzon, Cebu for Visayas, and of course Davao for Mindanao. We're eagerly awaiting the gun start for the 32-kilometer category. We're just about ready.
This is so
I have
amazing.
heard that Bukidnon people are really, fun run lovers. Sino mga taga Bukidnon dito? Come on!
Bukidnon.
Sir, ano bang tawag sa grupo ninyo na talagang dumadayo mga fun run? Malay-balay runners. Last year, nasaksihan ko rin karamihan sa mga top 3 placers ay nanggaling sa inyo. Ano ba ang pinagkakaabalahan niyo bago ang 7-11 Fun Run? How do you do? Let's start with your diet. Ano ang bawal at ano ang pwedeng kainin? Top 3 placers ay nanggaling sa inyo. Ano ba ang pinagkakaabalahan? Walang bawal? Walang bawal. O sige, ano ang kinakailangan kainin ng mga runners? Lalong-lalo na sa mga nagtitipid. Halimbawa, short tayo sa budget. Ano bang pwede na pura lang na talagang nakapagpalakas ng katawan? Walang bawal. O sige, ano ang saging, gulay? Give me, anong gulay yon? You mentioned gulay sa prutas. Short tayo sa budget. Ano bang pwede na pura lang na talagang nakapagpalakas ng katawan? Walang bawal. O sige, ano ang saging? Alright, now come on. Alam mo ba, na ang Nova is really healthy. Now, come on guys, you have to say this. Live the Nova life. Come on, follow me.
All right, you can see there, Davao, Cebu, and Alabang. Siyempre, may kani-kanyang style yan to pump up the runners before they start their actual run. And another part of itong mga fun runs na to that we have not spoken about yet, yung mga grupo talaga ng mga enthusiasts who really look for kindred spirits on the road and might just, join their clubs the next time around. Yung mga grupo na ganyan, how important is it to have a solid support group na alam din yung pinagdadaanan mo as a runner?
Laking bagay yan kasi you get to have some mentoring from some veteran runners. Then you get to engage and share your experience with your co-runners, and both of you can learn from each other, can grow together. At isa dyan, pwede mo maging running buddy mo, di ba? Mag-invite kayo kung gusto mo may kasama.
We talked about mentoring. As we all know, meron tayong kids category in this run. How important is it to have your parent or somebody mentoring you during the run? Or is it okay for a child to just, join the other kids?
I love it. Sobrang alaking boto ko sa kids engaging in sports at a very young age. Kasi you get to promote the sport from the grassroots level pa lang You get to sustain the next generation and how important for them it is to be an athlete. How important it is to engage in sports and physical activities and that they will have a better life out of it. Yun talaga yung vocation ko And as you can see naman, you get to see a lot of these athletes parang preparing for it na mentally, they're visualizing, and they're taking it very seriously. And that's a good thing. You get to take life seriously, and overall, it tend to, unconsciously, you become a better person It matters People don't get to see it, but they do. And now,
eto na, naghahanda na ang ating mga 32K runners. I think we're just about ready for the gun start of their category. I'm sure excited na mag-umpisa itong lahat ng ito. Of course, some will surge ahead. Some will just run their own pace. Siyempre, as you said, Nico, kalaban lang talaga dyan yung sarili mo, your own limits.
I'm so amazed on how sabay-sabay mag-gun start to from all major islands. 1 minute, wow.
First 1 minute for gun start.
Yeah, this is my first time to see na sabay-sabay ang region. So, it's amazing. Nakaka-hype na, parang tatakbo na tayo, guys.
Parang pati si Carlo nagsa-stretch biglang
Ako, kasi nagka-cramps na ako kakaupo
Kasing haba ng binte.
You know what? After at least 6 weeks of preparation, this is a sound that you want to hear because you're so eager just to get it going. Kasi gusto mo na subukan yung sarili mo.
That's the thrill of it, no? Ayun na yung mga countdown na yan eh.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the thrill of it, no? Ayun na yung mga countdown na yan eh.
One.
Ayun na yung mga countdown na yan eh.
One.
Ayun na yung mga countdown na yan eh.
Sabihin mo, hindi, yung...
You have a better chance of winning a marathon pag umpisa pa lang hindi ka talaga bigay todo.
Yes, 100% yan.
100%.
So it's really important to know your pace, kung saan talaga yung oras na kailangan mong gugulin. Do you speed up at some point? Ano ba yung science behind that?
Ako personally, first I listen to my body the first kilometer. But then immediately I look at my watch. My watch, when I look at my Garmin, it shows the pace of your run eh. Sa ganun, nilalaro mo lang. At the same time, nilalaro mo yan based on the weather din. Minsan sa fitness level mo, kaya ng pace mo, pero kasi malamig lang weather. Pero usually, hindi mo nakakaya tong pace na to eh. So, kailangan mo i-judge yon o i-balance.
So ano ba yung tamang pace ng 1 kilometro para sa'yo? In terms of just minutes, how many minutes should you accomplish
Ang
a
pace ko
kilometer?
usually 3 minutes 30 seconds per kilometer. Kapag napako ko dyan, o usually mag-hit yan ng 3:15 to 3:20 muna. Then umaangat yan, then mapapako ko yan ng 3 minutes 30. Pag napako ko na dyan, 3:30 to 3:40, yun na yan, mamimaintain ko na yan for the whole race.
Wow.
Hiyang-hiya ako doon sa 3 minutes 50.
Oo nga eh.
Bale, feel ko mabilis na ako sa 8 minutes. Parang medyo pagod na ako. So yung sa trainer ko, pwede ba 3K lang? Mga ganyan. But of course, we will check out more of the 7-Eleven Run 2019 and we will be back after these messages.
Hey, bakit ang lungkot mo?
Kasi miss ko na si Bebe ko eh. Kaso sa sobrang busy ko, wala na akong time sa kanya. Bebe.
Alam mo, may solusyon ako dyan. Tara! Lunch tayo. Pwede naman kayo mag-video call over lunch.
Ano?
Crunch time! Champions sa crunch, heavyweights sa sarap.
Oh, Bebe ko. Dito lang siya ko. Oh, Bebe ko. Miss na.
Ano nga yan? Ang bebe ko.
Bebe mo, aso niya. Aso niya eh.
Get that crunch in no time. Isn't that right, bebe? Tell them.
watching videos on YouTube and more. With Smart GigaSurf, video every day. Just dial *121# and choose GigaSurf. Get it from Smart.
Guys, back!
are watching the 7-Eleven Run 2019. The 42 and 32 kilometer marathons have already started, and on your screen you can see some of the leaders of their respective categories. And right now we're going to check in with Mara over at Alabang. Mara?
Here with me is the head of marketing and communications of 7-Eleven, Mr. Vince de la Cruz. Sir Vince, congratulations. You set a new record. You must be so excited with the turnout this year.
Yes, we're very thankful that we've reached over 39,000 registrants for our Run 2019. So we have exceeded it. Last year we had only about 25,000, and now we have 25,000 here in Metro Manila alone. For Cebu, I think we believe we have about 8,000 runners, and in Davao about 6,000. So this year we have exceeded our expectations way beyond our initial expectations. So we're very happy and we're very proud to be among the top marathons to be here in the Philippines.
Now this 7-Eleven run has become so popular across the Philippines. Why do you think that is?
I think our run 2019 is not only an exercise of athletic prowess for most people, but it also brings together family, and it also brings together a lot of our suppliers. And these suppliers help our runners partake of the latest products. So it's very fun. We have a lot. It has a carnival atmosphere relative to the other fun runs or other marathons that other organizers do.
Now, right now, 7-Eleven has chosen Manila, Cebu, and Davao to represent the company for the marathon. Are we expecting to expand to more locations across the Philippines in the future?
So, as I said, we've reached 39,000 runners this year. And of course, we want to push the envelope further next year. And we're hoping to look for other locations north of Luzon, and hopefully maybe next year reach 45 or even 50,000. And it's something for us to look forward to.
Now, why has 7-Eleven chose the marathon to promote sports and to represent the 7-Eleven brand?
I think 7-Eleven, in a way, we are always for the health and wellness of the Filipino consumer. So we have started the marathon since 7 years ago, but we are not only into running. May I also share that we are also into mountain biking, and we also have what we call 7-Eleven Trail 2019. So more and more we want to encourage Filipinos to be active and have a sporty lifestyle. So we are into running, and now we are into also mountain biking.
Now you're pushing the runners to their limit. Now we have a new 32-kilometer category. And why did you choose to add another challenge to the runners?
I think that 32K, it's an interim gap. It's an interim marathon between 21K and 42K. So those who are already veterans of the 21K, we know they want to push themselves further, but are a bit hesitant to do the 42K. So this time we've introduced it, and hopefully those who complete the 32K this year can compete in the full 42K marathon next year.
Now, I was talking to a lot of the runners, and one of the things they're really excited about is the cash prize of $500,000 pesos. You guys are already so popular. Why did you decide to add another incentive to the already popular marathon that you have?
Well, we want to keep the excitement going up, and by offering such a valuable reward, I think it will help those runners who are really, shall we say, professional runners. It gives them an added incentive to try to beat the Philippine record. And that 500,000, if anyone here in Manila, Cebu or Davao, they will be eligible for that 500,000. So it's a great incentive, and I think it's spurring all the runners to really strive for their best this year.
Absolutely, it's definitely pushing them. Now, we have a lot of viewers watching across the Philippines. What is your message to those who are very interested in joining for next year? Let's invite them for that.
Okay, well, first of all, we'd like to thank all of the participants in the 2019 7-Eleven Run. So we all look forward to seeing you all again in Run 2020, hopefully in more locations, with more participants and more sponsors and more suppliers helping us next year. So with that, we'd like to thank TV5 as well for hosting us, and hopefully you can also be our partner for next year.
Thank you so much for making this event possible. We got lots more exciting stuff happening today. Now, just to remind all of you, we're also live on Facebook, YouTube, and on TV5. So for more marathon updates for the 7-Eleven Run 2019, stay tuned. But for now, let's head back to the studio with Carlo and Denise.
Thank you very much, Mara. We are learning more and more about the 7-Eleven Run 2019 at palaki ng palaki yung ang gusto nilang mangyari in the next coming year, something to look forward to.
39,000 for this year, and they're hoping for 45, maybe 50 in the next edition, including Denise Tan, myself, and Nico Elgas. That's +3. That's already a step up from this year.
Yes, ang laking bagay. And they're targeting north of Luzon pa, no? Probably somewhere in Pampanga region.
Baguio, paakyat.
Actually, no.
Kapalapin nyo lang yun eh.
Hindi natin mo-break yung record, bro, sa Baguio area.
Right now, I think it's ready. We're about to check in with Carla Lizardo. She's there in Cebu. Carla. Right now, I think it's ready. We're about to check in with Carla Lizardo. She's there in Cebu. Carla.
Yes, I am now here with Miss Luz Madera and Miss Jocelyn Caballero, and they will be running in the 21K category. So, kwentuhan po muna tayo bago kayo mag-warm up. It's your second time joining the 7-Eleven Run. What made you decide to join again?
Fun lang. Yun lang. Interesado rin kasi parang nakakaano sa katawan yung parati kang nagra-run.
At kunento nyo po na wala pa kayong tulog kasi fiesta sa Mandawi ngayon where you are from. So, kamusta naman yung preparations ninyo? How are you feeling right now?
Okay lang, parang ano lang kasi nag-training naman 3 times a week. So, kakayanin.
So, after ng finish line, tuloy-tuloy ang party ng Team Violet.
Yes, ma'am. Magtutuloy-tuloy po. Walang magagawa kundi magtuloy-tuloy.
Ano po ba yung goal nyo dito sa 21K run?
Matapos lang, ma-finish lang ang mamadali, matindi, okay lang basta maka-finish kami. Strong, finish strong.
At siguradong maraming mga runners na nanonood sa inyo, yung mga hindi pa nakakasali sa 7-Eleven, ano po yung message niya para sa kanila?
Come and join us, have fun!
Thank you so much, Ma'am Jocelyn, kayo naman po, you said that you've been running since 2012. Ano naman yung paghahanda na ginawa mo para dito sa 7-Eleven Run?
Fun.
Have fun lang.
Have fun.
Kamusta po yung training ninyo? Do you also train 3 times a week?
3 times a week or sometimes 4 times a week.
I'm sure na bago kayo magsimula, merong kaba. How do you overcome that? Wag po kayo kabahan ngayon. Relax lang tayo.
Recovery. Yeah, recovery.
Yeah, and I'm sure that there are a lot of runners who look up to you, yung mga veteran na nagmamarathon. What are your tips for mga aspiring runners out there?
Matulog maaga. Kumain ng vegetable and fruits.
Matulog ng maaga, mag-enjoy at kumain ng masarap. Thank you so much at good luck sa inyo. Back to you, Carlo and Denise.
Flying Carla Lizardo, she said, eat vegetables and fruits, hindi kumain ng masarap.
Eh, nasa Cebu si Carla, so she's probably thinking of lechon. Again, thank you very much, Carla. Now, you know, this marathon, it's not just your simple marathon. The top winners of the 7-Eleven run will compete and represent, like what I mentioned a while ago, the Philippines in an international tournament.
Just last year, the winners of the run competed at the 23rd Jeju International Marathon Festival in Jeju, South Korea. Many of the Filipino delegates secured podium finishes during the said event. Let's watch this.
Jeju Island, an island off the coast of South Korea where vacationers come to get away from the city and be closer to nature.
Every year, this beautiful island attracts runners from all around the world to join one of the oldest marathons here in Korea, the Jeju International Tourism Marathon Festival. And for this year, there will be 11 Filipinos representing Team 7-Eleven Philippines.
The theme was chosen during the time we had our last 7-Eleven series in Manila, Cebu, and Davao. The top 3 male-female Filipino for the 21K and the 42K were chosen based on their best time.
After the Philippine National Games, silver medalist Rufa Sorongon, together with gold medalists Prince Joey Lee and Cristabel Martes, went straight to Manila for their flight to Jeju.
Pagod, ma'am. Ramdam ko yung pagod sa recently concluded PNG. But sabi ko, sa pagkain, rest, makukuha po yan.
Also part of the Team 7-Eleven Philippines is Olympian Mary Joy Tabal, who flew straight to Jeju from Italy, where she was training for the Asian Games.
So this half marathon I'll be joining is like an evaluation of my 2 months trainings. More or less maganda naman yung naging preparation ko coming here.
After settling for 3rd place at Da Nang International Marathon in Vietnam last year, Richard Solano trained in Baguio for 2 months to redeem himself at the Jeju Marathon.
Mahirap lang, bago lang yun, sa tabi talaga ng dagat siya. Kaya katulad last year sa Vietnam, dito medyo konting adjust na lang din kasi nakapag-prepare naman din ako sa Baguio. Kaya lalaban din tayo talaga.
For Gerald Zabala and Maricar Camacho, it takes some getting used to representing the Philippines as they go out of the country for the very first time. They will join the Jeju Marathon as their first ever international tournament.
Nagpapasalamat po ako kasi po nakasali po ako dito. Kasi nung nakaraan po, hindi ako nakakuha ng passport kaya hindi ako nakasali. Bali ngayon, pinursige namin nung asawa ko na makuha yung passport. Sabi ko, subuti nakuha namin.
The expectation is mainly just for everybody to have fun, at the same time for them to break their own personal best time. Hopefully, at the same time, they will win, and because they're here already, so they will make their mark based on their personal history, that they did their best during the time that they were given this opportunity to represent the country.
Rafael Pescos, Richel Langido, Brian Camco, and Judeline Miranda complete the 11 runners that will represent Team 7-Eleven Philippines tomorrow. Carla Lizardo, Sports Center Philippines.
Dugo, pawis at determinasyon ang puhunan ng mga kasali dito sa 7-Eleven Run 2019.
Ang mananalo, MVP na MVP ang feeling. They will compete and represent the country in international competitions, just like the winners of last year's 7-Eleven Run. Let's take a look back at their journey.
It's a beautiful sunny day here at Jeju Island where thousands have gathered for the 23rd Jeju International Tourism Marathon Festival. And in the sea of these runners, our Team 7-Eleven Philippines is ready to make the country proud.
Overall, maganda yung race, maganda yung course. Yung start ng race, maganda kasi downhill siya. So, mas challenging siya sa pabalik. Parang warm-up ko na to for the Asian Games. Umugot ako ng confidence ngayon.
Pag last 5K pala, nararamdaman ko yung stomach cramp. Iniisip ko na lang, Judeline, kaya mo to. Dadalhin ko ang bandera ng Pilipinas.
We're very happy that our God Almighty had heard our prayer, and the weather is very, very much favorable on our side. 10 out of 11 runners did perform well, and we are very satisfied of it. Totally, we dominated the race.
Salamat din ako sa 7-Eleven kasi hindi sa kanila, hindi ako makapunta dito. Sikap sila para makapunta ako ito. Sikap din ako.
I'm very thankful for the opportunity na binigay sa akin ng 7-Eleven, yung support na nakukuha ko. So I'm very 100% ready to win this game.
Pinagpasalamatan ko yung 7-Eleven dahil dito nakita ko yung talento ko at nakapunta ako dito sa Jeju, Korea. Experience ako na ganito.
gusto ko munang pasalamatan lahat ng mga major suppliers namin na nag-support sa 7-Eleven Run 2018. So looking forward in 2019, would like to invite everyone to join us again on February 3, 2019. Siyempre, simultaneous pa rin. So, see you at the finish line.
And our runners now competing in Cebu, here in Manila, and in Davao will get the opportunity to experience something like that, competing internationally and representing the Philippines if they finish well in our race today. Again, we thank Nico Huelgas for joining us here at the studio. You know, when you are performing for flag and country, it just is a different feeling.
Sobrang layo. Ang layo ng feeling compared to racing locally and just racing for yourself and for your sponsors. Whenever you compete international for the flag, what you think is so much bigger. You think about every single Filipino all over the world and you're representing them. You give pride to them, and if you do good and if you win, parang alam mo you've uplifted their hearts, you've uplifted their spirits, and you know you've done something for yourself and for each and every one of them.
And it takes a lot of mental and emotional preparation for that, of course. But we go back to the physical prep. Of course, isa naman yan sa pinaka-importante. You mentioned a while ago that maybe you can start off with 500 meters, 1 kilometer. But would you want to maybe strengthen also your core, your legs? Ano ba yung ibang exercise aside from running that you would want to do if you're going to join a marathon?
We apply a little bit of science there, but it all starts from the foundation. It all starts from the inner strength. So you have the core, yun nga, like na-mention mo, some gym workouts focusing on the quads, the legs, and the ones that will help function the body properly in the demands of running. So ako personally, I'd like to do the quads, tapos more importantly, the glutes. You get to stretch out your stride there when you do your running.
What about your arms? Because the stride is very important, but the arm movement as well, does that help?
It helps a lot. Ako personally, we couldn't lift heavy weights eh. Usually light lang, pero maraming reps. Parang typical endurance demand of the workout. Then, on top of that, syempre, may mga diet pa rin. Hindi pwede mawala yun. Like na-mention nila, eat delicious food.
Si Carla yung nag-mention.
Si Carla lang.
Hindi na vegetables, eat delicious
food. You know, Nico, just going back quickly to our topic kanina, yung mga nagtumakbo dun sa Jeju, how important is it for them? Lalo na, syempre, dun sa mga first time nakakompete international.
Sobrang touch ako kanina. Parang I got a little bit emotional kasi I know the feeling eh. If it wasn't for sports, I wouldn't be able to travel all over the world. Ang laking bagay na nagbigay ng different perspective out of it. And nakita mo nyo naman, nagpasalamat sila, di ba? Na-mention nila. Isa doon, first time niya mag-travel abroad.
Unang passport.
Diba?
First time niya magka-passport.
Diba? Because of sports. Yun yung gusto namin ma-instill sa mentality ng mga tao na to. Na that's what sports does. It creates opportunities for people like these, diba? Just because they're passionate about sports. Yun ang nabibigay. And I'm one of the product right there. Isa naman doon, napasalamat siya dahil first time niya makapag-compete sa Jeju Island kasi first time niya. Ako rin, once ako nakapunta doon because of triathlon din. Isa naman doon, si Mary Joy Tabal, our Olympian and the Philippine record holder, isa na naging preparation niya ang 7-Eleven competition, including Jeju, leading up to the Asian Games. Nagbigay ng confidence sa kanya. And for me, that's a good way to create gauge in preparing for even bigger races. So, laking tulong, di ba?
You talked about the mentality, no? Now that you are athletes racing or competing internationally, you're basically the role models of the ones aspiring to be just like you. How does that affect your mentality when you race?
It's a bigger motivation. It's more pressuring. I know everybody experiences that, pero it's a good kind of pressure. You know that you're doing something good. You know that everybody looks up to you in a good way, and they're not, you shouldn't just be thinking about them looking at you, eyes on you, ganun pressure, but instead, they want to see you do good things.
Yeah. They want to see you do well. Ganon eh, no? You're always rooting for the Filipino athlete.
Yeah, kasi yun yung maganda for being a national athlete eh. These guys parang they want to help you in any way they can kasi nga you represent them as well eh. So it's a win-win eh for any Filipino athlete. Eh.
How about for yung mga international runners who are competing here sa Pilipinas. Now, what is the allure? Siyempre, nakita naman natin, there are certain cash prizes involved, but I don't think it covers their travel papunta dito. So kung ikaw, you're a marathon runner all over the world, ano yung gusto mong maramdaman? Bakit lilipad ka sa Pilipinas para tumakbo?
Personally, ako, I'm not biased It's the Philippines, di ba? Pag lilipad ka dito, cash prize na yun, di ba? You get to experience the beautiful island of the Philippines. And may 3 options ka nga. You can go to Manila, Cebu, who has a lot of beaches, and you can go to Davao, which has a unique culture, di ba? So with that, and mura mga pagkain dito, mura mga fun running.
Balik tayo sa pagkain.
Parang bumabalik tayo lagi sa topic na yun.
Well, thank you, Carla Lizardo. Now, let's take a look at the route of the 32-kilometer run in Alabang. Our runners will go to Spectrum Midway, to Philinvest Laguna Heights Drive, Corporate Woods, Promenade, Corporate Avenue, and to the finish line rather. At iikutin nila yan ng 3 beses. That's like driving from TV5 papuntang Binyan, Laguna. Not so bad actually.
That strikes the heart kasi tulog ako lagi pag sa biyahe na yan eh. And now, you'll have to run that. We'll not go to Cebu. Ito naman, ang pagdadaanan ng mga sasabak sa 32-kilometer run. Same starting point in Sumilan Road. Pero pagdating sa Sergio Osmeña Road, liliko na sila sa Imus Avenue papunta sa B. Rodriguez. But unlike the 42K run, the runners sa 32K will have a shorter route in B. Rama Avenue. Pagkatapos niyan, parehong ruta ulit pabalik sa finish line sa Negros Road. Pero 2 beses nilang uulitin ang rutang yan until they finish.
And while the 32-kilometer route in Davao is pretty much like the 42-kilometer run, only this time there's only one U-turn. So once more, from SM City Davao, they will go right to Eco West Drive, another right to Quimpo Boulevard, moving left to Sandawa Street, through Bangkerohan Bridge, E. Quirino Avenue, and left to JP Laurel Avenue, passing through G Mall, Abriza, SM Lanang Premier, Grand Regal Hotel, and Hotel Tropica, then left to Daang Maharlika and Davao City Panabo Road. And then the runners will go back the same way they came. Davao City, Panabo Road, Daang Maharlika, JP Laurel Avenue, E. Quirino Avenue, Bangkerohan Bridge, Sandawa Street, Quimpo Boulevard, then turning left to Tulip Drive and ending back in SM City, Davao. Nagpaikot-ikot sila, Carlo.
Sa haba nung sinabi mo, akala ko SM Mega Mall na yung dating eh. Ngayon pala, iikot lang sila doon. All right, we'll take a quick break. More of your 7-11 2019 run when we come back.
Kanina pa ako dito, hindi na natapos-tapos yung trabaho.
Roy, multitasking doesn't really work. Dapat you need to focus on one thing. Kailangan mag-choose ka. Lunch o trabaho muna? Crunch time! Champions of Crunch, heavyweights ang sarap! So good! Dali! Kain na! Get that crunch in no time!
Nature Spring Fiber Water has prebiotic effects in your tummy. This means it can serve as food to your good bacteria. Nature Spring Fiber Water, also available in lemon cucumber flavor.
Not at your best? You may be dehydrated. You need Pocari Sweat. It replaces the electrolytes you've lost and helps you perform at your best. Be at your best with Pocari Sweat.
Pocari Sweat. Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing, we'll sing the prizes too.
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's Amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Get it with Smart GigaSurf 99. Video every day from Smart. Dial star 121 hash today.
Sweat, tears, and determination. Those are the keys to reach the finish line. But what is the goal of 7-Eleven in this marathon? Sports Center Philippines sat with Jose Ang Jr., the General Merchandise Division Head of 7-Eleven, and former winners Maricar Camacho and Richard Saliano. Let's watch this again.
Joining us right now here on Sports Center Philippines, a very good friend of the show. He has dropped by many times and talked about a wonderful event, which we are going to be getting to in a bit. Of course, you're talking about Mr. Jun Ang, of course, the 7-Eleven General Merchandise Division Head. Thank you again for joining us, sir. Let's head on into what happened last year. You guys made, I guess, history, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you make history, you can call it that. Yeah. Simultaneous run, 3 cities. How did that go?
When 7-Eleven enters the region of Cebu and Mindanao in Davao, our president and CEO felt that it would be best that we utilize the run to unite by coming up with a synchronized, simultaneous one gunshot, and eventually, to our surprise, but because before for Manila, all the runners coming from in Luzon. But when we introduced the Cebu and Davao, the winner, the 12 runners, are evenly distributed.
Wow.
4 in Manila, 4 in Cebu, and 4 in Davao.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Kayo, kamusta naman yung run? Can you go back to how the 2018 version was?
Yung sa ruta ng maganda naman kasi bawat talaga may bawat 100 meter may bantay yun sa route.
Grabe.
Then yung suporta ng marshal andun, tapos yung sa lead nakabantay lang din talaga yung mga marshal.
Ano yung ambition natin for this next run? I mean, it's again 3 cities, am I correct?
Yeah.
So what can we expect in the 2019 edition?
For 2019, what we put in beside the regular race category that we're offering, we are introducing a new leg, a 32-kilometer that is in between of the half and the full marathon, because there are some people na hindi pa nila kaya mag full marathon but they want to try it. At the same time, we are introducing for Cebu 500 meters and 5-kilometer bodies for Davao.
Wow.
All proceeds of this would be for the Philippine 7 Foundation. And to spice up a little bit,
may spice up pa
may
tayo.
spice up pa yan.
Wow.
To make it more competitive, we are encouraging the 42-kilometer runners to beat the national record. If they were able to beat the national record for male and female Filipino, male and female across Manila, Cebu, Davao, we are gonna give a cash reward of 500,000.
Half a million?
$500,000.
Tingnan mo yung mga mata nila, medyo iba na yung...
Because this is the only first time that they heard it. This is the first time that they heard it. So 500,000 for the one who's gonna be able, the Filipino who's gonna be able to break the Philippine record for male and also for female.
Para sa inyo, na bilang mga kasali dito, mga runners na dati wala namang gantong mga premyo na 500,000, nakaka-inganyo ba to sa pag-iensayo? How much does 7-Eleven help para sa inyo sa inyong training? Ikaw,
May
Maricar.
pagkakataon kang tumakbo sa ibang bansa, nadala-dala mo yung Team Philippines saka yung 7-Eleven po.
Congratulations already.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you for dropping by. Maricar and of course Richard, thank you for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, the 7-Eleven run. Make sure you guys check it out. Keep it here on Sports Center Philippines.
See you at the finish line.
At yan na nga po yung kahalagahan nitong 7-Eleven run sa lahat ng runners because it presents an opportunity to perform elsewhere, to represent the Philippines in an international tournament. And of course, that extra 500,000 pesos.
500,000 lang naman.
It's not a bad, it's not a bad investment to get after all of that training. Nico, at this stage, yung 42K, ang haba na nung tinatakbo. What do you feel dito pagpatapos na when you look at your watch, tapos nakikita mo konti na lang yung kilometro na kailangan mong takbuhin? Ano yung nafe-feel mo?
May konting pa rin, seryosones, but also...
Seryosones?
Sakto lang, At the same time, yung balance ng keeping the emotions intact.
Yeah.
Kasi na pinakadelikado Pag malapit ka na mag-finish line, medyo enlightened ka na, but also, mainip ka Parang baka na-hype yung katawan mo, baka maubos ka. At may konting minutes pa at konting layo pa So ako pa ganyan, just parang ano muna, stay focused pa rin until the last 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Yun lang yung binibigay mo sa sarili mo
Personally,
to
yun
let
lang,
loose.
yun lang. 20 seconds lang.
Again, a lot is at stake, 500,000 pesos. May different venues tayo. When do you stick to your usual course and when do you decide to maybe try it out in Cebu and in Davao? Yung level of competition, paano nyo ba ginigauge yan?
I look at the past times of the last year's competition. That's one. Second, I look at the race course map. They usually show it like a couple of months before, so you would check agad eh. Next, anong oras yung gun start? The gun start would know kung gaano kalamig yung race mo the whole time. So from there, malalaman, mawawayin mo na, mababalance mo, saan yung pinaka-perfect fit, so saan mo gusto mag-race. Minsan, iba magaling kapag hills eh. Iba magaling kapag flats. So you have to choose your race.
What about the turns?
Turns? Hindi, okay yan. Kahit ilang turns, okay.
Kahit ilang turns, okay lang.
Meron akong seryosong tanong. Habang tumatakbo ka ba sa 7-Eleven, may nagpa-picture na ever sa'yo?
Habang tumatakbo, wala. Kasi tumatakbo pa.
Pwede naman, nakabulin na lang si Nico, di ba?
Pero yung
Why
mga
not?
nag-hi, like, hi Nico. I was like, uy, ganun ako.
Tapos bumabagal ka ng konti.
Ay, dito kaya pa rin naman.
Hindi, hindi siya bumabagal. Gumagano yung leg niya.
Para
Ganun lang.
mag-picture.
Patuntaas, ganun lang.
Kasi baka may tumatakbo, may dalang GoPro habang nagra-run eh.
Wala pa naman ako nakita so far. Wala pa naman.
Everybody is serious about that 7-Eleven run. Again, we will be back after these short messages.
What's up, guys?
Uy, Roy! Kamusta? Okay naman. Wala tayong food sa party, ha? Hindi mo ba natanggap yung text ko?
What if magpa-deliver na lang tayo?
Crunch time na lang.
Guys, ako kung bahala sa inyo.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch! Heavyweight sa sarap!
Hula man!
The man? Oi! Get that crunch in no time!
I'm all about staying fit and healthy. Sparkling water by Nature Spring has 0 calories. That means 0 guilt while getting all the colors and flavors I crave. The goodness I need for a sparkling life. Your choice for minimal calories.
Streaming video super linaw. Nais din ang gaming, walang lagang galaw. Heto ng faster data, bakit ka pa aayaw? Upgrade na to LTE, para go 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 wow. Put TNT, LTE surfing so easy. Faster ang downloads mo, uploading hassle free. Fast at HD, walang lag. Oh 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 yeah. Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Talang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. TNT Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. Dati 2G, 3G, ngayon meron 4G. But mas
LTE, SPD ang kailangan mo. LTE SIM, LTE Place, LTE device, gamitin mo. May LTE coverage ba ang place mo? LTE ready ba ang device mo? Kung gusto mong mag-upgrade to LTE, kailangan mo ng SPD.
Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Palitan ang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. LTE. TNT LTE. Mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. Mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. TNT LTE.
Switch to TNT LTE now. Already with TNT? Upgrade to TNT LTE with an LTE upgrade SIM. Remember, kailangan ng SPD, LTE SIM, LTE Place, and LTE device to enjoy TNT's fastest data connection.
To check if your SIM is LTE ready, text SIMCheck to 5832 for free.
Narito tayo ngayon sa booth ng Smart. Alam nyo, sobrang dami ang mga booth dito para naman ma-entertain ng ating mga atleta. At kasama ko ngayon, si ano pangalan mo?
Joey po.
Joey! Joey, dinig ko.
From Cavite.
From Cavite!
Indang Cavite.
Ito naman, nakikita ko ngayon, 21 kilometers ang race mo. Pang ilang race mo na to ngayon?
Actually po, pang third po.
Pang third! Oh, first year mo, how many kilometers?
16 po.
Second year?
21 din po.
21! So ano yung time mo last year?
2:30.
2 hours and 30 minutes. So ngayon naman, for this year, anong expectation mo para sa sarili mo?
Sana po makukuha sub 2.
At bakit naman marathon ang pinasukan mo na event?
Siyempre po, una-una para sa ating kalusugan, siyempre. And then, para mahikayat din natin yung ibang mga kabataan na sumali sa ganitong palaro upang sa kanila din pong kalusugan, siyempre po.
Sa lahat ng marathon, ba't mo naman napili sumali sa 7-Eleven run?
Siyempre po sa 7-Eleven, narito na po lahat. Narito po yung mga drinks, iba't ibang pagkain. Kaya po, marami po sasali talaga dito.
At nakita ko naman, meron ka mga kaibigan dito sa likod natin. Hello naman, mga friends! At eto, may mga first-timers ba tayo dito?
Actually po, sila pong lahat.
Silang lahat?
Ay, first-timer dito sa 7-Eleven.
So wait, pang third year mo, first-timer nila, ikaw ang naghatak sa kanilang lahat. Bakit mo naman hinatak yung mga friends mo para sumali?
Siyempre po, para din po sa kanilang magandang kalusugan na matanggap dito. Para makita po natin na ang 7-Eleven ay nagpo-promote para sa good health ng bawat isa.
At ito naman, so pang third year mo na. So, kwento mo naman yung mga experience sa lahat ng mga manonood ngayon kung gaano kasaya sumali sa 7-Eleven run.
Yes! At actually po, talaga pong masaya po dito, lalo na po sa mga taong nakapaligid po sa atin. We're excited po talaga na maka-join po ulit dito.
Alam mo sa mga marathon, yung iba talaga naghihirapan sa umpisa eh. So ano naman yung words of encouragement mo para naman sa mga first-timers na gustong sumali pero medyo natatakot sumali? Ano yung motivation mo para sa kanila?
Para po sa akin, tumakbo po sila, galing po sa puso. Yun lang po.
Ito naman, kanino mo dinededicate ang run mo ngayon na galing sa puso mo?
Siyempre po, una-una po sa pamilya. Yes.
At bakit naman, for you, for yourself, bakit mo naman napili na maging healthy for the past 3 years?
Siyempre po, kailangan po talaga natin ngayon na maging healthy. Lalo na po, marami pong sakit ngayon na ng mga tao. So, kailangan po natin maging healthy.
Eto, maraming nanonood sa iyo ngayon sa Facebook, sa YouTube, at live na live tayo sa TV5. Ano ang mensahe mo sa lahat ng mga manonood ngayon?
Sa lahat po ng manonood ngayon, maganda po talaga tayo ay maging healthy, physically fit para po sa ating kalusugan. And then, nagpapasalamat po ako sa lahat po ng mga taga Cavite, and then sa aking pong team na BRW, at sa aking pong mga kaibigan narito na nahikayat ko po. Thank you po.
Eto naman, excited ba kayo? Kung excited kayong lahat, pwede pa natin isigaw 7-Eleven in 3, 2, 1! 7-Eleven! Excited na silang lahat. Excited na kami na magsimula ang 21 kilometers. Pero bago ang lahat, syempre, pumunta muna tayo kay Carlo and Denise for more 7-Eleven updates.
Thank you very much, Mara. And that is what's happening right now in Alabang. And there you go. Some of the runners still trying to make their way to the finish line. Pero medyo maaga pa nga. Again, for that 42-kilometer and 32-kilometer run. So madami pa tayong aabangan. We're now in Cebu. At yan na nga po ang nangyayari. Maya-maya ay masisilip din natin what's happening in Davao. And right, spot on. Yan na nga. Probably one of our leading runners right now. And sobrang dilim pa, no? So imagine you're running almost in this kind of situation. Nasa kalye ka, medyo madilim. But
Ito naman
again,
sa Alabang, mas mailaw ng konti, Denise. So there is more visibility. At least, nakikita mo talaga saan ka papunta. You won't have to worry about, where you're heading, kung saan ka iikot. Because you know that alagang-alaga naman kayo nitong organizers ng race itong 7-Eleven. They made sure that the roads are clear, that yung path na tatahakin mo malinaw din sa'yo. Because, we want them to enjoy this race as much as possible.
And we also have to mention each and every participant na na-interview, ni Ira, ni Carla, ni Mara, they would always talk about the stalls, the booths na meron doon at nakaset up sa ating marathon, making everything accessible for our participants. So, I mean, talagang it's not just that you're running na alam mo mapapagod ka every now and then or at the end of the race, you have somewhere to go to. Again, socialize and build that community in that marathon world. At isa nga yun sa talagang gusto rin ng ating mga participants.
Of course, our hydration zones, meron din talaga. So, hindi mauubusan ng gasolina ang ating mga runners throughout their race. Alam mo yung mga matatapos maya-maya, pwede pang humabol sa gimmick nila ng barkado nila mga 1:30, 2 a.m.
Baka...
Pwede pa sa closing Pwede pa mag-last call.
Let's ask Nico later.
Good motivation yan,
diba?
Para matapos agad.
Celebrate after.
Cut to ka na, no?
Actually, ito magandang ginagawa namin ritual. Every after fun run, diretso kaming breakfast.
Breakfast, yes.
Kaya natap silog after a good morning workout sa Sunday.
Alam mo, Nico, magkita na lang tayo doon.
Nakasalang na dun yung pagkain. Inunahan ka na ni Carlo.
Itong stage na to ng race, especially 4-hour 42K, it would, really require the best out of you, especially mentally, at this stage kasi you did everything you physically can to prepare your body. Right now, dun sa dulo na for that extra push, it's a mental game.
Yes, definitely. Especially the fact that most of the time people say na at the full marathon race for the 42 kilometers, nag-uumpisa ang race by 30 kilometers.
Wow.
So,
is it normal for you to stop if you're doing a 42-kilometer run? Advisable ba na tumigil?
Ako, I would slow down, then walk if it's really bad. I've done that once because of stomach cramps, stomach ache, but I tried to finish it through walking through it for a couple of minutes. Kung kailangan na bathroom break, marami rin naman sila, then you keep going.
But don't sit down.
Oh, never sit down and never stop. Just keep walking, keep moving, kahit mabaga lang. And think na parang, analyze the situation. Is it worth it to finish? Or is it time to stop and just do another race next time?
So what is the idea behind it? Bakit hindi ka titigil talaga whatever the cost may be?
Kasi yung blood flow mo magka-stop baka mag-explode in a way na baka magka-heart attack ka. That was one. Kasi nagpapalpitate ka Ang taas ng heart rate mo, around 140 to 160 beats per minute Sa ganun pace, hindi mo basta-basta mag-cold turkey stop ka. kailangan may konting slowdown mo ng heart rate yan. Kaya may narinig kayong cool down, di ba, after a workout. May main set ka, then you do cool down before you stop.
And is it true na when you do stop na biglaan, doon mo biglang ma-feel yung bigat ng binte, yung sakit?
Yes, well, for me, nararamdaman ko yung bigat na sakit halfway through na eh. But I still have to fight it, especially mga nakikita sa TV right now. I'm very sure they're suffering inside. I'm very sure na may nararamdaman silang muscle cramps ng konti. But they're trying to stay focused, trying to make sure na yung landing nila ay malambot pa rin. Trying to make sure na efficient yung kanilang breathing. Kasi malaking bagay yung breathing mo eh. Kailangan hindi over, hindi under.
So yung form, yung pagtapak ng paa, alam ko there's also science behind it eh. Hindi naman basta bumabagsak yung paa mo, tumatakbo ka, it doesn't make you a good runner. What really is the good form? Paano mo na-define yung scientifically na proven that the best runners have?
Okay, so first of all, there is no perfect form. That goes for swim, bike, run, or any sport. But there is a correct form out of it. It's leaning forward, that's one. So you're putting physics into the matter. Next one is your stride. You have to analyze which stride are you depending on your height, depending on your style of play. Some athletes are cadence type, some are long stride type. So you have to know yourself on which kind of runner are you. Then you have the running shoes. You need to know which specific shoe landing, which feet landing are you to know which foot shoe type you are, di ba? So may narinig na kayong 4-foot landing, di ba? May narinig na kayong root neutral at may narinig na kayong overpronation. Those little things are what these runners consider.
I'm just wondering also because, a lot of runners, they would normally have those fitness bands to track their heart rate.
Yes.
Ano ba yung normal heart rate na dapat nandito ka lang sa range na to know that you're not pushing yourself too much?
So may zone 1 to zone 6. So minsan, people do the VO2 max, but ako ginagawa ko na lang dyan, you just minus your maximum heart rate and then you go middle out of it. So from there, you just have to maintain that heart rate the whole time. Pero ako personally, I don't rely too much on heart rate. I really try to listen to my body. Because your heart rate may not work all the time. But if you know yourself, you can do it. I mean, records were broken without even watches before, di ba?
Yes.
They would just run and listen on how they pace themselves.
Nico, is it important to, see a physician before you engage in a full marathon para at least sukatin kung kaya ba talaga ng katawan mo?
Yes, definitely. I totally vouch for that. Although I've never been to a physical therapist, a physician for it, but they regularly test me naman about my heart every 6 months.
Yeah.
So I highly advise it to people, just for the sake of it. Parang kumbaga yun yung parang spare wheel mo sa buhay.
And now, at this stage, you can see our runners from Alabang, Cebu, and Davao, kanya-kanyang pace na ang sinusundan. Of course, at this point, especially for yung 42K, yung leaders, yun na talaga yung ine-expect mo who will finish strong in the races.
Oh, definitely. Around this time kasi we're about 2 hours and 15 minutes counting right now, and it's close to the Philippine record at 2:18.
And now I think we're just about ready to send it over to Miss Carla Lizardo, who is in Cebu.
We're here with another one of our 21K participants para dito sa ating 7-Eleven run here in Cebu. We're here with Rolly. Rolly, it's your first time joining the 7-Eleven Marathon, and I'm sure that you've been here looking at the site. What can you say about it so far?
So far, good, and it's well organized. And
we're here with another one of our 21K participants.
Lots of runners already in the area.
And you said that it was actually a last-minute thing that you decided to join. What's the story behind that?
Yeah, it's the kit was just given to me yesterday by my friend. Her son decided not to run the 21K run today.
What's your goal given that you just found out that you were going to run a marathon today?
I just want to finish the race with decent time and of course to finish the run safe.
And I want to ask you about recovery. You said that you just ran a marathon last month. So how did you kind of rest and recover after that? What's your goal given that you just
I ran the Cebu Marathon last month, and usually after a long run, you have to do recovery run like 5 kilometers, 3 to 5 kilometers, and then I play badminton also.
Okay. So you have that cross-training thing going on.
Cross training.
Yeah. And of course, I'm sure a lot of the runners out there are also very interested in joining the 7-Eleven Marathon. I guess we can also invite them to join future editions so that they can run alongside you.
Yes. To all running enthusiasts, if you want to join 7-Eleven run, the next edition, I invite you to register early because I know madali lang kasi nauubos yung slots.
Yes, it is very in demand. Thank you so much, Rolly, and good luck with your run. Wishing you all the best. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Carla Lizardo, reporting from Cebu. Pagtatanungin mo yung mga racers natin, yung mga tumakbo dito sa 7-Eleven, kung ano yung pinakamahirap na part ng race, sasabihin nila yung interview.
Yung interview?
Ang hirap sumagot.
Ako taking that perfect picture. If it's not on the gram, it didn't happen.
Yep. That is definitely true. But at this stage, alam mo, palapit na tayo dun sa record, dun sa Philippine record, at least dun sa men's, no? Mas malapit yon. But at this stage, how excited are you to see kung meron bang magka-claim ng 500,000 reward?
Diba? It's a good feeling na parang, I think we've set a new standard out of it, diba? It's historic. It's a legacy for 7-Eleven for creating this wonderful event. And it's a good thing for people to see that they can be inspired. And hopefully they are.
Yung record natin, about 218
Yes,
for
218.
men's, 240-something for men's. As ngayon naman, ready na tayong pumunta sa Davao with Miss Ira Pablo.
Yes, so puntahan naman natin ang youngest runner that we found for the 21-kilometer distance run. Kasama natin ngayon si Exodus. Exodus, what made you decide to join your first marathon as a 17-year-old?
Well, I've been running a lot recently, so I think this is like a good experience for me to, run with other people then, so.
How did you prepare for this marathon?
It's not necessarily preparing, but I've been running around a lot, like multiple kilometers, like 20 plus, so might as well try it, competitively siguro. So.
You told me a while ago that your longest distance was 25 kilometers. What made you join a shorter distance range now?
Yeah, just to be sure, because since I reached 25, I can reach 21, so maybe I'm not physically prepared for 32, so yeah, I can take a 21-kilometer run. So.
All right, your goals for this run?
Basically just start strong, finish strong. That's pretty much it.
All right, so what do you want to say? You want to give a special shout out to someone that can be watching your run live?
Yeah, shout out to my family and thanks for all the support.
All right, maraming salamat, Exodus, and good luck to your run. Balik sa panel.
Okay, thank you very much, Ira. Later, sisilipin ulit natin yung mga pangyayari dyan sa Davao. Now, 17-year-old, the youngest participant all the way from Mindanao. But as we all know, madaming mga kids nakasali rin. How early can you start someone in a marathon? What's your age kaya na
A full marathon?
Not even a full marathon.
Just running in
just
general.
running.
But as young as 3 years old, I
3
guess.
years old, wow.
Just do like 100 meters.
Sa bagay, just to let them experience the fun of it.
Yeah, enjoy lang. Never ever force them to do it. Parang engage them in a way na parang it looks fun for them. Diba? Play with their dog, para takbo sila together, yun lang, run with them. And let's see, ako naman, growing up, I was never forced by my family to do sports. It just came naturally because parang na-attract lang ako sa event.
Pero di ba yung mga bata naman talaga, 3 years old, kailangan mo pang patigilin sa pagtakbo.
Oo, hahabulin mo pa yun
Oo, So hindi nila kailangan ng added inspiration. You just have to, I guess, tell them kung ano talaga yung goals. Bakit ka tumatakbo? And at least pwede mo silang umpisahan ng training, ng formal training at what age?
I would guess around 13 pa, 14.
Okay.
For me, the later the better. Kasi ako, ayoko sila ma-burnout. Yun ang worry ko sa kanila. Kasi yeah, you might produce good athletes, but we want for this is good people. A well-balanced kind of character.
Very well said. And of course, a discipline that is instilled sa lahat ng runners, especially when you're trained at a young age, dinadala mo talaga yan habang buhay. Yun na lang paggising ng maaga to train, napakalaking bagay na.
Parang ini-instill mo sa kanila na parang sanay sila sa hirap, huwag ka masanay mag-complain. Instead, see an opportunity out of the hardships.
That is very well said, Nico. As we will have more of the 7-Eleven Run 2019 when we come back from a few messages.
Sir, looking good ah.
Sir. Hindi ka pinansin ni Sir. Hindi ko alam. Wow, ako na naman. May pakamsay ka.
Alam mo, hangry lang si boss. Turo mo lang sa mag-crunch time.
Sir, gusto niyo ba ng mabilis at masarap na lunch? I know a place.
This is most impressive, Di Pasupil.
But of course, sir.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch, heavyweight sa sarap.
Big time ka pala. May bodyguard ka eh.
Ay, sige. Tayo mamaya. Kala mo na. Get that crunch in no time. Sarap. Swerte mo.
Uy, ang cute ng fan.
Miss, sagot ko na to. Isang mini fan. Hanggang sana abot ang 20 pesos mo. For 20 pesos, mag-Cornetto chocolate ka na. Our #1 flavor, Paspina Choco with real chocolate chips. Sarap ng 20.
Heto na!
Heto na! Heto na!
Heto na talaga! Dahil ang #1 home broadband may prepaid na! The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Just plug and enjoy fast internet for as low as 15 pesos for 1 gig. The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Ang pinakasulit na home internet.
Is fat slowing you down? Drink Fit and Right Active, the only 2-in-1 sports drink with electrolytes to rehydrate and L-carnitine to help reduce fat. Drink Fit and Right Active.
Who will win the fast test? Who will stream without buffering? Play games without lagging? Who will win the battle of data speed?
Master, gusto ko ng buffer-free streaming at gaming. At mas mabilis na download experience. How can I get Smart's fastest data connection to win the fastest?
To win the fastest, you will need the power of LTE. You will need speed.
SSSSSS! SIM! Upgrade to Smart LTE. Keep your old number with the LTE upgrade SIM. Next ay ang PPPP. Check if your area is an LTE-ready place. Visit smart.com.ph/LTE. Finally, you must choose your device. Use an LTE device.
Make sure your device is set for LTE network connection.
With the power of LTE SIM. LTE Place, an LTE device.
You are now ready to win the fastest.
Ready, fight! KO! Smaruto wins!
Well done, Smaruto. You have won the fast test.
To check if you're using an LTE SIM, text SIM check to 5832 for free.
po ang mga runners na sumabak sa 42-kilometer marathon.
And now, for more sa ating takbuhan in Davao, let's go to Ira Pablo.
Alright, naka-standby po kami dito sa finish line sa Davao for our Mindanao leg. The last time we called, meron daw finisher that is 4 kilometers away. So let's find out kung sino siya. May kilala natin siya maya-maya lang. As of now, 2 hours and 35 minutes has gone by. And we'll see kung ano yung magiging official time niya pag na-reach na niya ang finish line. So, very exciting. Ang dami na nag-a-anticipate dito kung sino ang ating unang finisher para sa Mindanao leg. Reportedly, male daw siya. So, tignan natin. Alright, in just a few moments, about 15 to 20 minutes. Pero kanina pa yon. Tignan natin kung mas matatapos niyo in a shorter time. Alright, abangan natin siya. So even if this finisher will not beat the official record that we have, he will still go home with a cash prize of 25,000. The second place finisher will still go home with 20,000 pesos, and the third place finisher will go home with 15,000 pesos. Alright, abangan natin ang ating first finisher for our Mindanao leg. Malapit na. Kanina tinawagan namin 4 kilometers away na siya. So let's see what time he will officially reach the finish line. Ayan na, ang dami. Behind the camera, ang dami nag-aabang dito. Gusto nila makilala kung sino ang unang finisher for our day today. Alright, habang iniintay muna natin siya, balik muna tayo sa panel.
So it looks like walang magka-claim ng 500,000 pesos from the men's side of the marathon because our record coming from Eduardo Bautista was at 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 44 seconds set way back in 2004. So 15 years na pala itong record na to. Walang nakakabuwag, and it will stay as a record, as a Philippine men's record after the 7-11 race. Para naman sa women's, hindi natin alam. Baka may manggulat dyan because hindi pa rin naman nag-elapse yung 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 31 seconds ni Mary Joy Tabal. I believe our leader in the Davao race is only 1 kilometer away from the finish line, and we are all eager to meet ang ating unang magtatapos for the 2019 edition of the 7-11 run.
You know, although he or she will not be able to break that record, he can actually, or he or she rather, can actually break the existing record from last year set in Davao as well. Pinakaunang naka-finish ng marathon last year in Davao set a record of 2 hours, 42 minutes, and 27 seconds. And right now, we're at 2:38.
Wow.
So less than 1 kilometer away ang ating unang finisher with 7 minutes more to go. So at least kahit yun, makapag-set siya or ma-break niya yung fastest time last year. At titignan nga natin with Ira later joining us kung sino yung mauuna, sino sa Davao, dito sa Davao.
At this stage, syempre alam na niya na he's up ahead, no? Kasi wala nang nakatabi sa kanya in the race. He is only less than a kilometer away from the finish line in Davao. Let's see how long before officially magkaroon na tayo ng ating first finisher.
Ay, nasa spot na, no? Yung may motor, di ba? Freestyle guy.
I think so. I think yun na yung magsisignify na malapit na siya. Here we go.
Nag-a-appear na pala siya sa mga, sa mga fans. Ayun. We have a first finisher.
And that is our first finisher, I think, in Davao.
I told you, Davao, pare.
No, Nico, hindi ka nagkamali. If this is indeed him, iba talaga yung kalidad ng mga runners in Mindanao.
Iba. Kumakain sila ng
Masarap na pagkain. That is the overarching theme for today. Congratulations sa ating Davao finisher.
Oh, pinahawak na yung puso.
You know, Nico, that final stretch, ito, Alabang. We also have a finisher. So, almost just barely a minute away from each other.
Wow.
Yung ating finishers from Davao and from Alabang. So, at about 2 hours, 40 minutes ang ating time.
Around that time,
Around that
yes.
time,
Nico, explain mo naman sa amin yung feeling na inaapiran mo lahat nung naghihintay sa'yo sa finish line. How good does that feel?
Feels good, pare. It feels na natapos lahat ng pinaghirapan mo, worth it. Na napanalo mo to, and you know the best is yet to come after that.
You see our finisher from Alabang. He is the second overall to finish after our runner from Davao.
Wow, I'm surprised na naka-t-shirt siya, hindi siya nakasando.
As we send it over to Miss Ira Pablo in Davao.
All right, we welcomed and congratulated our first male finisher for the 42-kilometer distance, and now abangan naman natin kung sino ang magiging second place finisher dito sa Mindanao leg. All right, mamaya makakausap natin yung first place finisher after a short verification on his official time, and bigyan muna natin siya ng chance to catch his breath. Mamaya makikilala natin kung sino siya, ano yung mga preparations na ginawa niya, and what was his secrets to finishing the marathon. Mamaya makakausap natin siya. Pero ngayon, abangan naman natin kung sino ang ating second place finisher. Let's find out kung may lalaki ba siya or babae. Let's see. Abangan natin yan. Alright, in just a few moments, maaabangan natin kung sino ang ating second place finisher. Pero now, balik muna tayo, Denise and Carlo.
Thank you, Ira. And speaking of second place, tingnan natin kung sino yung second na nakatapos ng 42-kilometer run with Mara in Alabang.
Denise, Carlo, kasama ko ngayon ang ating first placer para sa 42 kilometers. It took you 2 hours and 40 minutes para matapos ito. Now, pakilala mo naman ang sarili mo sa lahat ng ating mga manonood.
Ako po si Anthony Snersa, 29 years old.
Anthony, congratulations! Ikaw ang kauna-unahan na nag-cross ng finish line para sa 42 kilometers. Now, yung time mo na 2 hours and 40 minutes, yan ba ang expectation mo?
Hindi po, ano lang po yung pag inano ko lang yung pace ko, minintain ko lang kasi kaka-42 ko lang nung Milo Marathon.
Oh, nice. Now, kitang-kita ko pagod na pagod ka. Kamusta naman? How are you feeling? Nagka-cramp ba yung leg mo?
Medyo tumitigas yung paa ko kasi nanibago po kasi pangalawang 42 ko na po to. Nung sa Milo po, yung time ko po, 2:35.
Na hindi nakakasurpresa na talagang pagod ka, na naninigas yung legs mo, yung feet mo. Gaano kahirap ba yung 42 kilometers na naranasan mo kanina?
Mahirap yung ruta kasi maraming U-turn. Yun yung nahirapan ako sa ruta. Hindi siya plain na straight na iikot ka lang. Maraming U-turn kaya mahirap din mag-face ng malakas. Kaya yun, minintain ko lang yung pace ko para ma-survive ko to finish line.
Gaano ka-importante ba sa'yo na matapos ang race na first place?
Sa pag-training ko lang po na survive ko yung yung phase na tapos to finish the race. Yun po, papasalamat ako na walang masakit sa hindi ako na injury nitong race na to.
Now, gaano ba katagal na yung preparation mo para dito?
Starting ako nag-training nung June pa po.
Congratulations sa iyo. Congratulations for finishing first place. At ngayon naman kilalanin natin kung sino nga ba ang ating second placer para sa ating 42 kilometers. Ayan, he's catching his breath right now. Kitang-kita ang kanyang pagod. Hello, congratulations for finishing second place. Can you tell everybody what your name is?
Yes, because my friends have very speed, and then me I try to run because many obstacles, yeah. That's why it's very tired, you know.
Now, it sounds like you're not Filipino. Where are you from?
I'm come from Kenya.
From Kenya. Is this the first 7-Eleven event that you have?
Second time, last year I was number 3. Last year, yes, I was number 3. Now it's the second time.
So from Kenya all the way to the Philippines. Last year, he was third placer and now he's second place. So now finishing better than last year, was this something that you expected?
Yeah, I need to only speed because my friends have a lot of speed. So I need to train a lot of speed, yes.
So your friend was the one who won last year and you wanted to surpass your friend?
Yeah, no, my friends won last year. I think so. I ran with him, I think 38 kilometers. He told me he have the hamstring. That's why I told him, let me push, you know. And then he's on the way, he's coming.
Oh, so you beat your friend who won last year. Well, congratulations. So it's a buddy thing that you guys are doing this year. Now, I'm looking at you right now. You're sweaty, you look tired, but you know what? When you're talking, you're not out of breath. It seems like you prepared really well for this. How was the preparation?
Yeah. Because I train this November 15. I try this series. I started to train from November. Yes, almost 2 months in preparing. Yes.
So let me just make this clear. You're not from the Philippines. You're from Kenya. Does that mean?
But I'm living in Tagaytay.
Oh, you're living in Tagaytay. So all the way from Tagaytay, you came all the way here in Alabang just to join this race. Now, why 7-Eleven?
Because 7-Eleven is a good organizer, and then it's a very big company, and then it's a very big event. That's why always I'm really excited to join again 7-Eleven. Yes.
Now, how are you feeling right now? Is there any pain that you're feeling?
No, it's only pain for only for the muscles because it's a lot of the obstacle. Yes, a lot of obstacle. Yes.
Now, you said it was your friend that won last year. If your friend goes back to this video, what is your message to him right now that you've beat him?
Really, last time I ran with him, what he called my own vulcanism was very strong. Even me, when I was run together, I know he's strong, I'm strong also. So until I was just watching until 38 kilometers, I know who's who. And then when I ran until 38 kilometers, he told me, no, see how injured now. So he told me, you just a bush. That's why I come, yes.
Now, 42 kilometers is so challenging. Yeah. Now, what's your message to the people that want to run the long, grueling 42 kilometers?
Really, there's not really easy. You need a lot of training, by the way. You need a lot of training, and then you need a lot of food. You need a lot of discipline, you know. Sometimes I train 2 times per day. Yes, I train morning and the evening, yes. And then sometimes I train 1 hour, 10 in the morning, in the evening 40 minutes, yes. Easy. Yeah.
So your message to them is to train twice a day.
Yeah, twice per day. Twice per day. That's why you can make it, yes. Yeah, that's why you can make it. Because, for example, you train one per day, you cannot make it, by the way. You need to train hard. That's why you come strong, yes.
Now, last year you came in third.
Yes.
This year you came in second.
Yeah.
What is your target for next year?
Next year, I want to train more, yes. And then I need a lot of speed work. Because I need to win Hobart. I need to run in Hobart for speed work, yes. That's why next year, maybe I will push number 1, yes.
Well, we'll see you next year. Yeah. Now, do you have any message to the people who want to do the same thing that you've achieved today, finishing 42 kilometers, second place? What's your message?
The organizer, Marshall did it, was very good right for us. That's why you cannot trust, you know, for example, in organizer, it's a very good security, very organized, many water in the road, everything is under control, yeah. That's what I was very happy, yes. You cannot trust, you know, because all the marshal, so you can get in the motor, yeah, no, in the bike, so you cannot trust, yes. That's why I'm very happy, yes. Yes.
Yeah. And for the people that are watching right now, what's your words of motivation for them to be able to do the same thing that you're doing?
Okay, the people watching right now, if you want to join sports, you need to really be strong, and then you need to be really your courage for your training. That's why you cannot go on, you know. Not easy, you know. Not easy. You cannot wake up from home and then you run. No, you need to train 3 months or 4 months. You prepare the marathon. Yes, that's why you can go on. Yes, yeah. That's why you can go on. Yeah.
Now, congratulations for finishing second place. We hope to see you back next year. Good job to you. Congratulations. Now, we've met the people who finished first and second. Now, we're still waiting for the third placer right now. 42 kilometers is the longest race that we have for the 7-Eleven Run 2019. Now, last year, the record was 2 hours and 18 minutes. We did not beat that this year, but that's not a surprise at all. 2 hours and 18 minutes is really hard to beat. This year, it was 2 hours and 40. And great job. Kudos to our first placer because this is really hard hard work. We're still waiting for the third placer right now, and we're determining what time is the finish line for that. But while we're waiting for the third placer, how about we head back to the studio with Carla and Denise, and with Carlo and Denise.
Thank you very much, Marikino, for that very thorough interview. Congratulations, Albert Omboga, our second finisher in Alabang, as we now send it to Miss Carla Lizardo, who is with our first place finisher in the Cebu leg. Carla.
Head back to the studio with Carla and Denise. And with Carlo and Denise.
Thank you very much.
We are now here with our top finisher for Cebu, 42-kilometer winner, Joseph Moroy, who finished the race in 2 hours and 43 minutes. Now, Joseph, how are you feeling? Are you very happy with the time that you were able to clock in today?
Yeah, I try my best, even though the course was a bit hard, up and down, but I try. I'm happy about it.
What was the biggest challenge when it came to this course?
Is going 2 laps and maybe somewhere you are uphill and then you repeat again uphill.
Yes.
That's the challenge.
Can you tell us a little bit more about how you prepared for today's marathon?
This race from last year, it was on the social media.
Yes.
So everybody we were preparing for it and we were aiming we can try our best.
And when you crossed the finish line, you actually saw that interview of your friend who competed in Alabang. What do you want to say to him, given that you had a little friendly competition going on?
Yeah, I'm happy because I can see that even though we try to compete here and them in Manila, some in Davao, even though the course is not the same, but I'm happy to see them competing there, also me here. So.
And he said that he was actually living in Tagaytay and both of you are Kenyan. What about you? Where are you staying? Are you from Cebu as well?
Yeah, me, I live here in Cebu.
All right. And then what is your message to all of the runners out there who really look up to you guys for clocking in such amazing times for full marathons?
The thing in sport is never give up. Sometimes you are down, sometimes you have injury, sometimes you don't know what to do, you are challenged, but the spirit is to move on, never give up until we reach the point.
And I'm sure that your mental strength is also very important, aside from keeping your body healthy. What goes through your mind when you're running a 42-kilometer run?
Sometimes when you are running, the mind go away. Sometimes you go back to house and still you are running, but you have to talk to your mind. Most of the time I tell my mind, focus, and my mind come back to the road.
Yes.
Yeah.
And finally, can we invite all of the viewers out there, all the aspiring runners, to come and join the 7-Eleven Marathon?
Yeah, everybody is invited all over the Philippines, even outside the Philippines. And this is one of the biggest race, and I see that it will be one of the best all over the world, all over Asia, so I'm happy about it.
Thank you so much and great job today. We're gonna let you recover now. Thank you, and once again, congratulations. And we actually have our second place finisher crossing the finish line right now. And this is actually going to be our first Pinoy finisher for the Cebu leg. His name is actually Noel Tilor. So we are still waiting for him. Oh, he actually just crossed the finish line. So we're gonna talk to him in just a little bit. We're just gonna let him catch his breath first, rest and recover for a bit. But let me turn it back over to the studio.
Thank you very much, Carla. Now, as our first place finisher from Cebu mentioned, it's all about that mental toughness.
Yeah.
It's all about that mentality to keep your focus, to keep your body working. And a while ago also, we saw the preparations. There you have it on your screens. The 21K participants is starting to go to that start line, preparing. And again, just talk us through, Nico, kung what goes through your head in these moments na nag-uumpisa ka pa lang.
Medyo kinakabahan. Thinking, can I beat my time? Can I have a good race? Makukuha ko ba yung parang target pace ko for the all throughout the 21 kilometers? Yun yung mga questions eh. Kasi I can't be too confident because kalaban mo dyan yung kumpiyansa eh. You don't wanna be complacent, but you wanna be confident. So it's a different situation. But all throughout, like last few seconds, you're just gonna say, thank you, Lord, for the opportunity that I get to race, I get to run. It's a beautiful day, and I get to share it with a lot of nice people.
Also, I'm just wondering, syempre lahat kayo nakapila, di ba? Do you really pick your spot?
Oh,
Gusto mo
yes.
bang nasa harap ka, medyo sa likod, para hindi masyadong masikip, or what?
Picking your spot is very crucial in a fun run because you get to control your pace and you get to save a lot of time once the gun starts. That's why may narinig ka kapag mga international marathons, may placement ka kung saan ang target finish mo. Like yung elite runners, professional athletes, nasa pinakaharap sila. May sarili silang gun start. Then yung next gun start will be the ones who have a faster target finish time.
As you can see here, malapit na mag-umpisa, no? Yung ating 21-kilometer race in Davao. As you said, yung mga pinakamagagaling, sila yung nasa harap ng pila?
Yes. Makikita mo, at most of them are just staying calm, not talking much, and they're just visualizing how will they go about in pacing themselves all throughout the race. It's all about visualization na lang yan.
Alam mo, Nico, Denise, gusto ko rin yung, yung friendly rivalry doon sa finisher natin from Alabang at saka yung finisher natin from Cebu. Sabi,
From Tagaytay.
from Tagaytay. Our local Kenyan from Tagaytay. Sabi niya, nauna ako sa'yo. Sabi nung isa, iba naman yung track natin.
Exactly.
So, ano lang, next race, we're expecting them to compete sa parehong leg para masukat talaga natin kung sino yung mas magaling tumakbo. As now, we're ready to send it back to Miss Ira Pablo for our first finisher in the 42-kilometer category of your 7-11 Run 2019.
Yes, makakausap naman natin si Richel Langido, ang second place finisher para sa ating Mindanao leg. Siya actually ang defending champion last year. Alam mo, achievement pa rin yan. You still placed in the podium. Anong tumatakbo sa isip mo ngayon?
Siguro ang tumatakbo sa isip ko tapusin ko lang yung laro kahit masakit. Maganda naman yung ruta. So kinaya ko kahit ang preparation ko ay kulang talaga. Alam kong kulang. Pero talagang kinaya ko para to sa pamilya ko, sa asawa ko. Yung dalawang anak ko, yung mama at papa ko, yung very supportive sila. Kung hindi ito, yung asawa ko, kung hindi sila nagsusupport sa akin, wala talaga akong magawa.
Sinabi mo, nagkulang ka. Bakit sa tingin mo na ganun yung naging performance mo ngayon?
Dahil inuuna ko yung trabaho ko, maaga akong gumising . Yung in ko sa trabaho is 6 to 3. Yung tapos magpa-practice pa ako. Yung talagang ginagawa ko yung training talaga . Ang time para talagang bihira. Magka-practice lang ako 1 hour o 30 minutes. Ganyan lang kahaba yung matraining ko. Hindi na yung dati yung mataas-taas.
Uburuin mo yan, may trabaho ka, tapos nakakapagsingit ka pa ng time para mag-training ka para sa marathon. Kailan ka na simulang mahilig sa mga marathon?
Yung high school pa. Yung second year high school siguro. Tapos, hindi na ako nagtapos. Kahit sinang 4th year high school lang ako.
O yung pag-usapan naman natin yung recovery ng katawan mo. 42 kilometers yung tinakbo mo. Paano mo i-recover ulit yung katawan mo? Paano mo babawiin sa pahinga o sa pagod yung katawan mo?
Yung recover lang, siguro kakain ng mga gulay, prutas. At saka yung patuloy lang yung practice kahit kaunti-unti. Basta nakajogging araw-araw.
Anong ibig sabihin para sa'yo nitong panalo na to?
Ito talagang malaking achievement ito . Binigay ito ni Lord. Salamat Lord sa malaking talagang binigay mo yung lakas ko.
Alright, congratulations sa'yo. Richel, balik sa inyo, Denise and Carlo.
Thank you very much, Ira. Now, we'll send you over to Alabang with Mara with the first finisher of the 32-kilometer leg. Mara?
32 kilometers is a new category that we have for the 7-11 run. Now, we have history in the making today. Makikilala natin ngayon ang first finisher ng 32 kilometers. Magpakilala ka naman sa ating mga manonood.
Hello, I'm Rafael Pulikit Jr., first runner-up in 32 kilometers run.
Rafael Pulikit, congratulations! Ikaw ang kauna-unahang finisher para sa 32-kilometer run. Anong pakiramdam na nag-break ka? Ikaw ang unang record. History in the making.
Masaya.
At ngayon naman, kitang-kita ko naman, syempre, pagod ka. Anong nararamdaman mo ngayon? May sakit ka ba sa katawan?
Inaantok na ako.
Inaantok ka na. Anong oras ka nagising kanina?
Wala pa talaga akong tulog simula kanina.
So wala ka pang tulog. So ibig sabihin ba, napaka-excited mo dahil sa event na to na hindi ka makatulog kagabi?
Yeah, sobrang excited ko.
Saan ka galing, Rafael?
Sa ano lang, Pasay?
Ano ba ang kauna-unahang race mo para sa 7-Eleven?
Hindi.
Pang-ilan na to?
Pangalawa na.
Pangalawa. So, ilang kilometers ka last year ba?
2017.
2017. So, ilang kilometers ang tinakbo mo ng 2017?
42.
42 kilometers. O, kamusta naman yung finish mo doon?
Ayos naman, first.
First! Congratulations! Siya pala ang first placer natin ng 2017, 42 kilometers. At bakit mo naman naisip na mag-join ka for 32 kilometers this year?
Para kasi para masukat yung lakas ko sa incoming race pa na 42 kilometers. Sa preparation na rin sa Southeast Asian Games this coming December.
Oh, nice! So, mag-join ka sa Asian Games. So, yun ba ang first time mo para mag-join sa Asian Games?
Hindi.
Oh, ilang beses ka na nag-join sa Asian Games?
Pangalawa na.
Pangalawa, so ano naman yung resulta mo dun sa Asian Games at kailan yon?
Last 2015, but unfortunately, hindi ako nakafinish gawa nung na-dehydrate ako.
Na-dehydrate ka nun, pero you know what, proud kami sa'yo dahil you represented the Philippines. Now, ngayon naman, sino ba yung mga kasama mo ngayon? Mag-isa ka lang ba? May mga friends ka ba na sumali sa marathon na ito?
Usually, yung mga sumasali dito ng mga elite ay mga kakilala ko naman. So, hindi ako nag-iisa dito. Marami akong kakilala.
So, marami kang kilala dito. Kasama mo ba sila sa training mo? Or nag-training ka ba ng mag-isa?
Hindi. Mag-isa lang. Iba yung training ko kasi mayroon din akong work. Hindi kami magkakasama sa isang venue ng training.
So, meron kang full-time work. So, paano ka naman nakakahanap ng oras na may full-time ka, tapos talagang ang hirap ng training mo? Paano ka nakakahanap ng time?
Gumising ng maaga, then after work, take a training.
So, kwento mo naman sa amin yung araw mo. So, pagkatapos ng work, gigising ka ng maaga, gano'ng katagal yung training?
Pinakamatagal na yun, 2 hours.
2 hours! 2 hours. So, yung resulta mo ba ngayon, ikaw ang first finisher, yan ba ina-expect mo or were you just hoping for the best?
Hindi. Ano lang talaga, part lang ng training ko to. Kita nyo na mag-finish ko, hindi naman ako kumata o relax lang.
Good job sa'yo. Congratulations. Alam ko, pagod ka na. Pero one last naman, sa mga gustong sumali para sa susunod na taon para sa marathon, alam ko naman you worked really hard. Kahit may trabaho ka, talagang nagbibigay ka ng oras para sumali at mag-training para dito. Ano naman yung mensahe mo para sa mga manonood na gusto ring sumali at maging katulad mo na mag-finish ng first place?
Sabi ko lang, next time mag-join kayo ng mga ganitong activity. Hindi lang kayo nakakatulong sa mga proceed nito at na-exercise pa kayo. Tsaka nakaka-motivate pag-gising araw-araw.
At ikaw nakaka-motivate ka para sa ating mga fellow Filipinos. And thank you once again for representing Philippines. Good luck sa'yo sa susunod na Asian Games. And congratulations, oras na para magpahinga. Kumuha ka na, bigyan siya ng tubig. At ngayon naman, congratulations para sa'yo. Punta naman tayo, balik tayo sa studio kasama si Carlo, Denise, and Nico.
Thank you, Mara Aquino, for another very entertaining interview. Kung gaano kahaba yung tinakbo ni Noel, ganon kaiksi yung mga kasagot niya. Now we send it over to Miss Carla Lizardo, who is in Cebu.
Kasama naman natin ngayon ang ating second place finisher for our 42-kilometer run dito sa Cebu. We have Noel Telior finishing the race in 2 hours, 52 minutes, and 27 seconds. Noel, pagtawid mo ng finish line, ang una mong sinabi, ang hirap ng course. Bakit ba siya naging challenging?
Kasi maraming uphill kasi. Tapos 2 loops pa. Ang hirap kasi pagbalik in the first loop, okay pa. Pag second loop, medyo yan, talagang maramdaman mo na yung sakit. Kaya at least ang nasa isip ko na matinis ko lang at ma-maintain ko lang pace ko para yung mas kuhanan ko yung Kenyan at yung nasa sunod malayo, medyo malayo para at least may assurance na para manalo.
So yung naging strategy mo ba talagang tinodo mo ng last part? Sabi mo doon ka pinaka nahirapan sa last stretch.
Oo, diyan sa last 6 kilometers yan, talagang todo ko na to kasi malapit ng finish line, at least matapos ko na para wala na problema.
Pero kahit sabi mo challenging yung course, second place ka pa rin. And first time mo sumali dito sa 7-Eleven Marathon. Kamusta naman ang experience? Ano masasabi mo?
Very good. Wala akong masabi. Approve. Yung water station, yung marshals, good. Walang problema. Talagang organized, very, very organized.
And ang ganda kasi nakikita ko yung reactions mo sa interviews ng ating ibang mga winners at magkakakilala kayo kasi lahat kayo veteran runners. Pero sabi mo nag-triathlon ka na muna. Bakit ka ba nag-decide na mag-marathon ka muna ulit?
Kasi sa triathlon kasi grabe, kailangan mo ng oras, talagang ang oras mo maubos lahat sa training kasi bike, swim, ganyan. Mas sa marathon at least may pahinga ka, tapos ganyan lang, di masyado yung time mo, magkagawa ka pa ng iba training, ganyan.
Pero sigurado ring napakahirap mag-training para sa 42-kilometer run. Ano ba yung training regimen mo?
Oo, talagang mahirap kasi dapat maglunguran ka, mayroong mga strengthening, flexibility, ganyan, speed works out para talagang ma-maintain mo yung pace mo kasi sa amin talagang malakas 4 minutes below yung pacing Dapat ma-maintain mo yan. Pag ma-out mo yan, patay. Wala na. Talagang maiwan ka kasi yung mga kalaban mo talagang nagtitraining din yan Oo nga, hindi basta-basta.
Pag ano bang unang gusto mong gawin? Kakain ka ba? Matutulog?
Yan, recovery. Talaga kakain para mabalik yung lakas. Yung mga vitamins, yung good nutrition para recovery.
Okay. Sige, gawin mo na yon. Thank you so much and congratulations, Noel. Back to you, Denise, Carlo, and Nico.
Thank you very much, Carla. At ramdam mo din kung ano yung naramdaman niya in
yung
that
hirap.
whole course. And he was talking about, Nico, he was talking about yung going uphill, going 2 loops. Yun ba talaga yung pinakamahirap when you have those different levels na tinatakbo?
Mental ka talaga yung feeling na, okay, mahirapan ako dito sa hill na to. Unlike kapag flats ka, you're just focusing on going straight Pag parating na sa'yo, parang it's a wave of a tornado Fear parang ito na.
Biglang kahampas sa'yo yung hill na yun,
Bukod na
paakyat.
bigla siya parang okay.
Tapos, pagkatapos mo siyang na-overcome, babalikan mo siya kasi 2 loops yung uphill na yon.
So, winuri mo siya, Ay, babalik na naman ako dito.
Parang nakatakas ka na, binalik mo yung sarili mo, no? And now, I think it's time to head on over to Alabang again to see or meet another 32-kilometer finisher. Mara.
Kasama ko ngayon ang ating second placer para sa 32 kilometers. Kevin Cruz, congratulations! Anong pakiramdam mo ngayon?
Sobrang saya po dahil nakuha ko po ang second place sa 7-Eleven.
Ngayon si Kevin Cruz ngayon may yellow sa likod ng kanyang batok at sabi nga niya, sana daw bilisan na natin ng interview dahil nagka-cramps na ang legs niya. Pero congratulations, good job. Expected mo ba na makafinish ka ng top 2?
Hindi ko po expect kasi medyo madaming malakas po. Hindi ko po in-expect. Dasal lang po.
Pero ang lakas mo second placer. Ito ba ang unang marathon mo para sa 7-Eleven?
Hindi po. Bali, pangatlo ko na po. Bali, first time ko mag 32 kilometer po.
So yung first place mo, what was your result ng first year?
Bali, wala po.
Second year?
Pang-apat po. Bali, 16K lang po ako nun.
16? Wow, from 16K, doble mo yon. So, kwento mo naman yung preparation mo para sa 32 kilometers dahil sobrang, yung difference mo, 16 from 32, gaano kahirap yung preparation mo?
Bali, pinagandaan ko po talaga to para magkaroon din po experience para sa 32 kilometer.
Now, ngayon alam ko nag-request ka na mabilis lang yung interview. Mukhang mahihimatay ka na. Bigyan nga siya ng tubig at pwede ka nang umupo. Congratulations, second placer. Ngayon naman, nakilala natin ang ating second placer. Punta naman tayo sa ating third placer right here. Hello! Congratulations! Third place ka. Magpakilala naman tayo sa lahat ng ating mga manonood. Anong pangalan mo?
Ako pala si Eric Paniki.
Eric Panikip, taga saan ka?
Negros Occidental po.
Negros Occidental. So hindi ka taga Manila, all the way from Negros Occidental. What made you decide naman na pumunta all the way here sa Alabang para mag-join ng 7-Eleven?
Matagal na kasi ako nawala doon pero dito na ako nakastay sa Manila.
Okay. So ito ba ang kauna-unahang marathon mo para sa 7-Eleven?
Opo, unang-una ko po sa 7-Eleven.
Unang-una niya sa 7-Eleven, third place ka agad. Anong pakiramdam na sa very first time mo sumali ng 7-Eleven run, top 3 ka?
Masaya kasi nakatapos ako na top 3 ako dito sa 7-Eleven kahit first time ko lang na maglaro dito.
Ngayon, ano naman pakiramdam mo? May sakit ka ba na nararamdaman? Kasi ngayon, hinihipo mo yung quadriceps mo?
Meron lang din po sa legs. Kulang na siguro sa ensayo.
Pero feeling ko, ang galing ng ensayo mo kasi nga first time mo, third place ka kaagad. Now, kanino mo dinededicate itong marathon na ito?
Sa una-una sa Panginoon, tapos sa pamilya ko, tapos sa mga nag-i-sponsor po sa akin.
Alam mo, humahanga kami sa'yo dahil first time mo, third place ka, paulit-ulit kong sinasabi. Ngayon, sa lahat ng mga manonood, inspiration ka para sa kanila. Ano ang payo mo para sa mga gustong sumali ng marathon na feeling nila, medyo mahirap yan, pero ikaw nagawa mo. So anong payo mo sa kanila?
Sa mga gustong sumali sa sa marathon, disiplina lang po sa sarili at saka mag-train na maayos.
Maraming salamat. Alam ko pagod ka na. Pwede ka nang magpahinga. Thank you so much for joining the 7-Eleven Run 2019. Alright, narinig nyo na mula sa kanya talagang kailangan. Hard work ang kailangan yung gawin. Hindi porket first time, hindi kayo pwedeng mag-finish ng top 3. Top 3! Congratulations! Ngayon naman bumalik na tayo sa studio para malaman ng iba pang mga updates sa Cebu and Davao. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you for that, Ms. Mara Aquino. Imagine this. Tumakbo ka ng 32 or 42 kilometers. Pagod na pagod ka. Pagdating mo sa finish line, bubulagain ka ng energy ng Mara Aquino.
Kaya dapat, you know what, sa mga future 7-Eleven runners natin, yung training nila, they have to run na nagsasalita. Chumichika. Para yung baga nila, the end,
ma-practice din.
Sabi nila, Mara Aquino yung sasalubong sa akin, kailangan prepared ka, diba?
Nagsimula na po ang ating races sa 21-kilometer category in Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. So, this is a very interesting category actually because you have yung mga runners mo na paminsan lang nagte-training, trying to exert themselves, trying to test their limits. Meron ka rin naman yung mga professionals trying to dial it down a little bit because it may be in preparation for something. So, yung level of talent in the 21K category is very vast.
Yes, it's the next most famous long-distance event next to the marathon. It's the half marathon, di ba? Kaya nga may half marathon world championships tayo every year where we set so many records na nababreak lagi. So for this, it's a mixture of speed and endurance. So it's a balance of pacing yourself but may mga bursts ka ginagawa midway through kapag if you wanna break away from your opponent.
Kani-kanina nakilala natin yung finisher, the second place finisher from Davao. But now we have the first finisher in Davao and therefore dun sa ating buong competitions and he is with Miss Ira Pablo.
Alright, ito naman makikilala na natin ang top finisher ng 42-kilometer run, si Brian Tiampo. Siya ang ating bagong first place finisher. Brian, ano ang tumatakbo sa isip mo ngayon? How does it feel na first place ka for this run?
Siguro hindi ko po akalain na ako yung mag-champion. Kasi mahirap kasi sa sitwasyon ko ngayon. Lalo na may trabaho ako, diyon hinahati-hati ko sa aking pagtre-training. Mahirap kasi sa akin kasi ang oras ko konti lang sa pagtre-training sa pagtakbo kasi inauna ko yung pamilya ko tapos yung trabaho ko kasi napaka-importante yun .
Okay, kwento mo naman sa amin yung naging takbo kanina. Ano ba, ikaw ba'y nauuna sa buong run or paano yung naging strategy mo para matapos ka ng first place?
Kanina inisip ko lang na kung anong ginagawa ko sa training ko, inisip ko lang yun paano ako mag-concentrate sa aking pagtakbo, kung Wala, hindi ko inisip na ano ba ako, ma-champion ba ako, o pang ilan ako. Basta inisip ko lang yung na tuloy lang yung takbo ko hanggang sa makukuha ko yung pinaka-best ko.
Kailan nagsimula yung passion mo sa pagtakbo sa mga marathon?
Siguro matagal-tagal na rin, mga almost 15 years yata. Na marami akong pinagdaanan. Ito na ngayon na pinaka-best. So, first time ko talaga na mag-champion ito.
Alright. Batiin mo naman yung mga nanonood sa'yo.
Hi sa mga fans, sa aking mga kaibigan sa Iligan City. Very special sa aking coach na si Michael Nere. Siya yun ang nagpursige na post na mag-train ko, magkugi para sa akong pamilya o sa among plano o sa maabot namong ng future.
Alright.
Future sa sa katulad ngayon na nag-champion ako.
Alright, congratulations sa iyo, Brian. Balik sa inyo, Denise and Carlo.
Thank you very much, Ira. Now, we already knew or met our top finishers from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao for the 42-kilometer and 32-kilometer nga. Maya-maya yung 21-kilometer, mapapanood natin since it just started. But, I mean, what can you say about our finishers, especially Nico? You're very well familiar with the time, kung ano ba dapat yung oras kung saan natatapos, and what you've seen so far.
So far, pagod lahat sila. That's one.
That's an astute observation, Nico Melgar.
But the numbers.
Numbers, yeah. For me, it was a good time, pero I know we can do so much better out of it. I see one, he's nag-finish ng 32 kilometers, he's preparing for the SEA Games.
Yeah.
I think I'm expecting a lot from him as he's trying to prepare for his upcoming marathon. So parang ginawa niya tong parang training race for the next competitions. Kasi yung goal niya is a much bigger thing is para sa bayan for the SEA Games and it's December, malapit na. So,
alright.
Yeah.
Ano para sa akin naman, Denise, I'm really enjoying the stories na nakukuha ni Ira, ni Mara, at ni Carla, yung mga trabaho from 6 to 3 and still find a way para makapag-practice. And we'll have more from this run, the 7-11 Run 2019, when we come back from these short messages.
Hey, bakit ang lungkot mo?
Kasi miss ko na si Bebe ko eh. Kaso sa sobrang busy ko, wala na akong time sa kanya, Bebe.
Alam mo, may solusyon ako dyan. Tara! Lunch tayo. Pwede naman kayo mag-video call over lunch.
Ano?
Crunch time! Champions sa crunch, heavyweights sa sarap.
Oh, Bebe ko. Dito lang siya ko. Oh, Bebe.
Ano kaya? Ang bebe ko.
Bebe mo, aso niya. Aso niya eh.
Get that crunch in no time. Isn't that right, bebe? Tell them.
Keep watching videos on YouTube and more. With Smart GigaSurf, video every day. Just dial *121# and choose GigaSurf. Get it from Smart.
Kanina pa ako dito, hindi na natapos-tapos yung trabaho.
Roy, multitasking doesn't really work. Dapat you need to focus on one thing. Kailangan mag-choose ka. Lunch or trabaho muna. Crunch time! Champions sa crunch, heavyweights sa sarap. So good! Dali! Kaya na! Get that crunch in no time!
Nature Spring Fiber Water has prebiotic effects in your tummy. This means it can serve as food to your good bacteria. Nature Spring Fiber Water, also available in lemon cucumber flavor.
Not at your best? You may be dehydrated. You need Pocari Sweat. It replaces the electrolytes you've lost and helps you perform at your best. Be at your best with Pocari Sweat.
Pocari Sweat. Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing, we'll sing the prizes too.
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards load and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Get it with Smart GigaSurf 99. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
the 7-Eleven Run 2019 is still continuing at nakita na nga natin ang ating mga runners who finished first in the 42-kilometer and the 32-kilometer leg from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. And on your screen right now, you can see it, Anthony Nerza in Manila, our winner with 2 hours, 40 minutes and 16 seconds. Pangalawa si Albert Omboga with 2 hours, 44 minutes and 31 seconds. And third is Eugene Postrado with 2 hours, 57 minutes and 5 seconds.
Let's now take a look at the initial results for the 42-kilometer race in Cebu. First, we have Joseph Mururi with a time of 2 hours, 47 minutes and 16 seconds. Noel Tilor, 2 hours, 52 minutes and 25 seconds. And Joseph Emiya at 3 hours, 2 minutes and 32 seconds.
At ang pagdating naman dito sa Davao, our initial results, the winners, first place is Brian Kiyamko with 2 hours, 39 minutes and 43 seconds. Next is Rochelle Langido with 2 hours, 43 minutes and 8 seconds. And third is Elmer Bartolo with 2 hours, 43 minutes and 21 seconds.
Moving on now to the initial results of the winners for the 32-kilometer race in Manila. Our first place finisher is Rafael Pulikit, an hour 57 and 56. Joe Lopez finished seconds, 2 hours, 4 minutes and 48. And Eric Panique, 2 hours, 7 minutes and 7 seconds.
Ang mga nanguna naman sa 32-kilometer leg sa Cebu, we have Cheer Jackson at 1 hour, 56 minutes and 42 seconds. Next is Azlan Pagay with 1 hour, 56 minutes and 53 seconds. At hindi nagpahuli si Berden Ansiong with 2 hours and 52 seconds.
Moving on now to the initial results for the winners for the 32-kilometer race in Davao. George Andrade finished first at 1 hour, 59 minutes and 11 seconds. And then si Arnie Macareñas at 2 hours, 6 minutes and 27 seconds. Followed by Bobby Tadlas at 2 hours, 6 minutes and 48 seconds. Nico, our expert analyst, is here to join us. Siyempre, you saw their times. Ano ba, yung times ba nung mga full marathon natin, was it quick for this pace? Was it slow or tama lang ba for this kind of run?
Tama lang for this kind of run. It's early of the year and some of these guys, I'm pretty sure, have done some off-season noong December. Alam mo yung Christmas break, lechon, masarap na pagkain. Legit So moving in through the first races of the year, medyo ganyan talaga mga times.
Now, we saw the average for the 42-kilometer run. It was about 2 hours, 40-something minutes. Pagdating dun sa 32-kilometer leg, naglalaro tayo around 1 hour, an hour 40, an hour 50. Yun din ba? Sakto lang in that kind of distance?
Yes, definitely. And I'm very sure these guys, lumalakas rin yan because of competition. Pag nakikita na kalaban nila, yung karibal nila nandun, mas nainganyo silang bilisan pa yung time nila.
Now, at the numbers that we mentioned, ano naman yung time na medyo tinitignan natin doon sa 21-kilometer leg?
I'm assuming I'm getting around 1 hour, 10 minutes to 15 minutes. Yun yung range.
Doon lang naglalaro. The good number.
Yes.
Okay.
So ikaw ba, ano yung personal record mo when you run yung half marathon mo na 21?
Half marathon best time ko, 1:14.
So we're expecting somewhere in that vicinity. Pero ito kasi, yung mga tumatakbo sa 21 dito, running specialist lang talaga. They don't train in swimming or yung biking katulad mo. Ito, yung ginagawa lang talaga nila is focus on running.
Through that. I'm quite confident that sub 110 siguro sila. If they really have a good day, which I hope they have. And sana maganda rin ang kanilang backstory. Like, mga narinig natin sa mga full marathon runners natin. Na-mention nila, di ba, iba doon, may mga working jobs. So, it's a good thing to hear na parang they have a well-balanced life. Hindi sila full-time athlete, but they also do other things besides training in the morning for a marathon.
You know, unfortunately, Nico and Denise, walang makakapag-claim dun sa dalawa nating 500,000 na reward sana for any new Filipino or Filipina record sa ating 42-kilometer category. Pero may nagsabi sa akin kanina dahil daw hindi na pamigay dun sa runners, bibigyan na lang sa hosts.
I would run 42 kilometers right now. Don't expect a good time, but I will. For $500,000. Walang problema. Sir June? Alam mo na.
Congratulations to all the winners in the 42-kilometer and 32-kilometer categories, as now we're just about ready to send it over to Ms. Mara Aquino for more interviews of first-place finishers of the 42-kilometer and 32-kilometer women's runs.
Kasama natin ngayon ang first place female finisher para sa ating 42-kilometer run. Maricar, congratulations sa iyo. Kukwento ko muna sa ating mga manonood dahil kanina, pagkatapos mo mag-cross ng finish line, mukha kang hihimatayin, talagang mukha kang babagsak na kinailangan kang tulungan ng ating mga emergency crew. Kwento mo naman sa amin, ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo na nakikita mo na yung finish line?
Ang tumatakbo sa isip ko po yung time to beat para may padala po sa ibang bansa. Parang ibinigay ko na yung lahat para lang, kasi champion na ako eh. Ang inahabol ko na lang yung champion overall, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao.
Alam mo, talagang nakakahanga ka. Itong si Maricar, last year, siya yung pambato natin, first place or champion sa Korea. Kamusta naman yung last year mo?
Okay naman po yung takbo ko doon po. Masaya po, kasama ang Team 7-Eleven. Sobrang alaga po kami doon. Napakasaya pong kasama nila.
Second placer siya last year sa Korea. Ngayon, ikaw ata ang papadala ulit para sa ating international competition. Ang pakiramdam na achieve mo ulit ang first place para naman makakompete sa ibang bansa to represent the Philippines.
Siyempre po, napakasarap sa pakiramdam yung ganong dadali mo na naman yung Pilipinas sa ibang bansa na i-represent mo, na ikaw yung panlaban. Tapos, bihira lang po kasi yung napapadala dun. Kagaya ko, baguhan lang po ako sa takbuhan. 4 years pa lang po ako tumatakbo.
4 years ka tumatakbo, pero pang ilan na to para sa 7-Eleven?
Pangatlo ko po.
Oh, so, okay, yung first time mo, anong year yon at what place?
First time ko po, 2017. Pang-apat po ako doon.
Second year?
2018 po, champion po ako.
Champion! At ito naman, nakwento mo sa akin kanina na yung asawa mo, coach mo din. So, anong kilometer siya?
32 kilometers po ang tinakbo niya ngayon.
Sa 32 kilometers, coach niya, asawa niya, may pustahan ba kayo tungkol sa race ngayon? Kung sino nga ba ang makaka-finish ng mas maganda?
Wala naman po kasi may team po kami na inaalalayan pa para lang po makapasok sa top 3 sa 32 kilometers.
At nakwento mo nga sa akin kanina, hindi ka nakatulog. So, anong oras ka nagising para sa race na to?
Alas 5 po, parang yun ang parang yun ang pagising ko, parang oras ng training, parang pang-araw-araw yun ang lagi ang umaano sa isip ko. Alas 5 kailangan bumangon na.
So ngayon, titignan ko yung oras ha, almost 3 o'clock in the morning, almost 24 hours ka nagising. Ito pa yung kwento niya sa akin kanina, hindi siya kumain. Anong oras yung last na kain mo?
6 p.m. po.
6 p.m. Kwento mo naman kung bakit, kung yung ba yung preparation, dapat pa hindi ka kumain bago mag-race?
Opo, para hindi masira yung tiyan mo.
At ito naman, sabi mo nga, masarap sumali sa 7-Eleven Marathon. Bakit naman?
Kasi po, napakasarap ng pag-aalaga nila habang tumatakbo ka. Safe na safe yung takbo mo. Hindi mo iisipin na ma-aksidente ka o anuman para hindi ka maliligaw. Kasi napakadami pong marshal, tsaka busog po sa hydration.
Sabi nga niya, pag first place, bawi na yung mga ginastos, tsaka yung vitamins. Eto pa, gusto ko talaga mag-congratulate sa kanya dahil kahapon, birthday ni Maricar, 31st birthday. Eto ba yung dinasal mo kahapon?
Opo, pati yung asawa ko po, sabi niya, ito na yung time ulit na kailangan mong ibit yung oras mo, kailangan ikaw ulit ang manalo.
At nung si Maricar halos di siya makatayo, meron siyang ice sa kanyang batok, naka-wrap yung kanyang calf muscle para ma-ice din yon. At kwento mo naman sa kanila kung gaano kahirap yung preparation mo and how worth it ito ba sa'yo?
Araw-araw po training namin, sobrang hirap po. Meron pong variation ng uphill repeat saka speed training po para po sa preparation dito sa 7-Eleven.
Ano naman ang mensahe mo sa mga manonood natin ngayon, sa mga inspiring na first placer na sumali sa marathon?
Keep on training po. Kailangan determinado kang sa ginagawa mo, yung gusto mo yung ginagawa mo para sa kalusugan mo din.
Once again, happy birthday! Siguradong proud din sa'yo ang asawa mo. Bragging rights yan mamaya pag uwi nyo. Talaga nakakatuwa talaga itong si Maricar. At Ngayon, baka sumaba ka rin for our international competition. Ngayon naman, balik na ulit tayo sa studio para malaman ng iba pang update sa Davao and Cebu.
Thanks, Mara, and happy birthday to Maricar Camacho. You know, it's very impressive, but I want to get your opinion, Nico, because Maricar actually is the first female finisher sa Alabang. But last year, she was the first female finisher also after 8 racers in the same category. How tough is it to repeat that?
It's very tough. Kasi it's hard to be consistent, di ba? Nagbabago yung katawan mo, yung diet mo minsan, nagbabago rin. And of course, yung the way you approach training, nagbabago rin yan. Kasi nag-evolve So you have to keep on reinventing yourself. The same way with Michael Jordan, di ba? Nire-invent sarili niya. It's the same way with any human being. So, big respect to that woman. Ang galing.
All right, right now, I think we're ready to turn it over to Carla in Cebu with the first placer in the 32-kilometer leg. Carla!
We're here with our 32-kilometer women's top placer, Rufa Sarongon. Rufa, sabi mo 2 days ago na may sakit ka, pero pag tawid mo ng finish line, tumatakbo ka pa rin, dire-diretso ka lang. Ano ba yung nararamdaman mo nun?
Parang gumaan lang mo yung pakiramdam ko. Tapos, bali nawala na yung escort ko. Kaya, tapos meron din yung mga escort na parang 5 yun sila nagbabike. Tapos isang motor. Kasi yung isang nagbabike maingay. Kaya parang hindi ka mahihina. Mas natutuwa ka pag tumatakbo. Baliw-baliw rin siguro yun. Ang ingay-ingay.
Kaya kahit overnight halos yung takbo, gising na gising ka pa rin. And of course, magkasama na tayo last year sa Jeju Marathon. Nabigyan ka na ng opportunity ng 7-Eleven na tumakbo sa marathon in Asia. Ano yung feeling mo na magagawa mo yun ulit ngayon?
Ewan ko lang. Masaya. Kasi parang naulit na naman. Pangatlo na kasi ito
Oo.
Ewan ko lang kung tingnan mamaya sa time kung qualify.
Sanay na sanay ka na. Hindi, pero eto, since last year, tuloy-tuloy yung pagkapanalo mo sa mga marathons. Paano mo ba kinondisyon yung katawan mo para tuloy-tuloy? Kasi halos ilang weeks lang yung pagitan ng mga competitions mo pero nakukuha mo pa rin yung top spot.
Bali, parang galing ako sa tuloy-tuloy na run, parang nasanay na rin yung paa ko. Akala ko nga sasakitan yung paa ko kasi galing pa ako sa vertical race. Tapos, nagkapahinga ako, tapos bumalik na rin yung mga 2 days, nag-training ako, tapos mga 2 araw. Sumakit yung tiyan ko kasi sobrang lamig dito sa Cebu, yung hangin. Tapos, bigla na rin siya na wala. Pero tiniis ko lang, tapos kahapon na ako bumalik ng training ng umaga doon sa Oval sa Abiliana.
Sa dami ng sinasalihan mong mga runs, paano naiiba ang 7-Eleven Marathon?
Parang, iba talaga siya kasi, kompleto kasi siya yung escort, yung marshal, tapos nakabantay lahat, parang prepared talaga siya, tapos safety siya kasi kompleto talaga yung marshal sa daanan. So, malayo siya sa disgrasya.
Oo. Ngayon naman, paano ka magre-recover? Tapos, kailan magsisimula yung paghahanda mo sa susunod mo na namang competition?
Titingnan ko lang kung sisipagin.
Ano ba yung message mo sa mga runners out there na ikaw, veterano ka, you've been running for several years, ang dami mong titles, ano yung advice na mabibigay mo sa mga batang runner?
Pag napagod kayo, isipin nyo na lang, bukas meron pa.
Go lang ng go. Thank you so much, Rufa, and congratulations. Back to you guys.
That is by far the best advice I've ever received in my life. Pag napagod ka ngayon, tandaan mo lang, bukas meron pa.
Kala mo tapos na, pero meron pa.
Napakagandang mga salita mula sa ating finisher from the Cebu leg in the 32-kilometer category. As you know, we're expecting even more outstanding stories and personalities mula sa ating mga finishers.
Yeah, I'm very interested to know about even their participants na digdaman natin. As simple as those escorts na nagpapatugtog, na sumusunod sa kanila. It's really a big deal for them, making them push harder and towards that finish line. Yung mga simpleng bagay na ngayon na ganun, dito mo lang maiintindihan with their coverage of this 7-Eleven run.
And of course, the safety, as always, in all runs, is of primary importance. Siyempre, you cannot allow your runners to still think about yung safety nila, no? If they're okay on the road, if wala bang tumatawid na sasakyan, you want them focused on the task at hand.
Nabigla ako sa interview, sobrang nakakatawa talaga. It was so entertaining at sobrang detalyado niya about on her journey on competing here today, di ba? Nag-vertical marathon pa siya, di ba?
Yeah.
That was a very hard competition like that, di ba? Yung stairs.
And we're expecting to talk to more finishers in the 42 and 32-kilometer category at maybe may matapos na rin agad sa ating 21 km race when we come back after this break.
What's up, guys?
Uy, Roy! Kamusta?
Okay naman.
Wala tayong food sa party, ha? Hindi mo ba natanggap yung text ko?
What if magpa-deliver na lang tayo?
Crunch time na lang.
Guys, akong bahala sa inyo.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch! Heavyweight sa sarap!
Hula man!
The man? Oi! Get that crunch in no time!
I'm all about staying fit and healthy. Sparkling water by Nature Spring has 0 calories. That means 0 guilt while getting all the colors and flavors I crave. The goodness I need for a sparkling life. Your choice for minimal calories.
Streaming video super linaw. Nananayos din ang gaming, walang lagang galaw. Heto ng faster data, bakit ka pa aayaw? Upgrade na to LTE para go 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 wow. Put TNT, LTE surfing so easy. Faster ang downloads mo, uploading hassle free. Fast at HD, walang lag. Oh 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 yeah. Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Parang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. Dati 2G, 3G, ngayon meron 4G. Ba't mas kilala to sa tawag na LTE? Di naghahang at di choppy, video calls at bestie. Kaya super happy kaming lahat sa TNT. Put TNT, LTE surfing so easy. Faster ang downloads mo, uploading hassle free. Fast at HD, walang lag. Oh 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 yeah. Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Parang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE.
If you want LTE, SPD ang kailangan mo. LTE SIM, LTE Place, LTE device, gamitin mo. May LTE coverage ba ang place mo? LTE ready ba ang device mo? Kung gusto mong mag-upgrade to LTE, kailangan mo ng SPD.
Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Parang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. TNT LTE.
Switch to TNT LTE now. Already with TNT? Upgrade to TNT LTE with the LTE Upgrade SIM. Remember, kailangan ng SPD, LTE SIM, LTE Place, and LTE device to enjoy TNT's fastest data connection.
To check if your SIM is LTE ready, text SIMcheck to 5832 for free.
We're still witnessing the 7-11 run 2019, and we're having more and more finishers in the 42 and the 32-kilometer categories. And along the way, we've met some of these people who have finished and at least got to appreciate their stories of how they got here.
Yeah, it's always nice to know the backstory, how they prepared mentally, physically, emotionally. Dahil yun nga, hindi lang siya, it's not all about your fitness eh. Madami kang kailangan asikasuhin or dapat intindihin before you can actually go into a marathon. And right now, titignan natin kung sino nga ba yung best prepared na naging top finisher dun sa Davao in a 42-kilometer leg. Ira? All right now, I mean, Ira's talking to our first place finisher in a 42-kilometer race. But, I mean, simula nung nakita natin yung finish ni Marcar Camacho a while ago, it's been what? Like 20 minutes? Even less than that. Masyado ba yun malayo in terms of finishing a 42-kilometer? In your knowledge about female athletes, female runners, and how they, time in?
Well, for me, kasi whether it's female or male, for speed races like marathon, every second counts eh. You'd see the gap like, sa isang hakbang pa lang, that's already like 1 second in layo, di ba? What more pa pag 20 minutes na sabi mo? So, that's medyo malayo.
So yung record natin sa women's side of marathon, yung full marathon of 42 kilometers, Mary Joy Tabal, 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 31 seconds. Ito yung about just the speed of our male finishers dito sa ating competition. So again, no one will claim yung 500,000 na bonus for the men's and women's side. Now, I think Ira Pablo is ready with the winner of the 42-kilometer category in the women's division sa Davao.
Alright, muli makakausap natin si April Rose Diaz, ang ating first female finisher para sa 42-kilometer distance. April, kanina sinalubong ka namin na tinanggal mo agad yung sapatos mo, ginalaw-galaw mo yung legs mo. Ano yung nararamdaman mo, tumatakbo sa isip mo nung nalagpasan mo yung finish line?
Hindi ko na ba halos mahakbang yung paa ko ba sa sobrang sakit na talaga nararamdaman ko. Pero tiniis ko lang po para lang po maka-finish sa finish line po.
Alright, tinanong mo agad sa akin na, ako ba talaga yung unang babae, tapos ako yung pang-7 sa lahat sa Mindanao. Ba't kinaklarify mo talaga sa akin kung ano yung standing mo, pang ilan ka na pumasok? Bakit ganun yung anticipation mo talaga para malaman ko ano yung standing mo?
Gusto ko lang po yung manigurado kung ano pala talaga yung place ko po.
Ano pa talaga yung goal mo? Ito ba yung beyond expectations mo? Ito ba talaga yung goal mo para sa standing?
Hindi ko po ito ini-expect sa totoo lang, ma'am. Gusto ko lang po maka-finish lang po sa 42 kilometer po.
Alright, gaano ka na katagal tumatakbo sa mga marathon?
Halos 25 years na po ako tumatakbo. Simula pa ako nung 6 years old po.
Alright, gaano ka-importante sa'yo itong panalo na to?
Napakahalaga po sa akin. Inaalay ko po itong takbo to sa mga magulang ko. At saka kay Ray Pulido sa asawa ko.
Alright, so meron ka bang gustong batiin na posibleng nanonood sa'yo ngayon?
Binabati ko po yung pamilya ko, sila nanay at tatay ko, mga kapatid ko, at saka yung si Ray Pulido po, yung asawa ko.
Alright, congratulations ulit sa'yo, April. Balik sa inyo, Caroline Denise.
Congratulations, April Rose Diaz, the first female finisher sa Davao ng ating 42-kilometer race. An outstanding achievement. Siyempre, yung focus mo is just to finish the race.
Yes.
And for people to tell you that, hey, you were actually the first to finish in Davao, parang ang sarap sa pakiramdam.
Yun nga, I'm actually very curious to see because like what she mentioned, she's been running for 25 years since she was 6 years old. But she was quite emotional, Carlo and Nico, nakita naman natin. And she kept on asking, verifying kung pang ilan nga ba siya, ano nga ba yung oras niya. Is this a normal feeling, Nico, even with so many years of experience in marathons?
Yeah, you keep on asking, confirming kung ano ba talaga yung time mo. Kasi pinaka-importante yung time nila dahil doon mo mababase kung kamusta yung fitness level nila eh. That's one. Then second, yung kalaban. Siguro yung third dyan, kung tatanungin, so sure na makukuha yung cash prize ko.
Pwedeng nasa top, yun?
Pwede rin.
Reasons.
Pwede
Kasi
rin.
ako yung 500,000. Unahin mo talaga.
Alam nyo, right now, patapos na yung ating 21-kilometer race. At least, yung ating mga unang contestants have already crossed the line and pa-start naman yung ating 16-kilometer race.
I think this is one very nice distance as well, especially, again, yung mga nag-uumpisa pa lang, you don't want to jump from 10 kilometers to 21 kilometers,
That's
like what
true.
Nico said about jumping from 21 to 42. So when you have something in the middle, that's when you can test it out at medyo masusukat mo ulit kung ano nga ba yung kakayanan mo and how far you can take yourself. At you can have it on your screen again.
And as much as possible, we want to start yung Cebu, Davao, and Alabang legs natin. Gusto natin sabay-sabay,
Yes.
synchronized yung gun starts para yung timing natin maayos din talaga. And that is actually the entire point of having simultaneous races in 3 different areas. Kasi gusto ng 7-Eleven na iparamdam that, we might be living in different parts of the nation, pero isa lang yung tinatakbo natin as we send it over to Ms. Mara Aquino in Alabang.
We're here with David Kenyang, our first placer for 21 kilometers. Now, David, you don't look so tired. I saw you earlier. It looks like you can still keep going. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling okay. It's only I was scared for Solano when I saw he was hanging until 11 kilometers. I was thinking that he could have beat me. After 15 kilometers, Solano starts slow and then I start go.
Now, how is the race when you did it? Was it hard for you? Because I know that you have some friends here, right?
Yeah. The course was okay. I didn't feel anything. It was only comfortable for me. Yeah.
Now, what made you choose 21 kilometers?
Because I'm preparing to run in Taiwan on 17, Kaohsiung Marathon. So I said that let me run 21K to push up my speed work.
Now, I've been talking to some of the winners, and some of them felt like they were about to faint, but you look like you had an easy time. What did you do to prepare? Did you have enough sleep for today? Did you eat well? How was the preparation before this race?
I sleep on daytime, then from 8 I didn't sleep until now. I went training in the morning, and then I came sleep from 9 to 4. Then I wake up, I start prepare myself, I take my tina, and then I start travel until now.
That's amazing. You managed to eat. Some actually didn't get to eat at all. Now, is this your first race for the 7-Eleven Marathon?
No, I did 7-11 in 2015. I was third place. Yeah.
So 2015, third place. Great achievement for you. Now, what's your advice to the people who want to compete just like you?
Only training. Training, nothing easy. Train out, win easy.
Now, how did you train? Did you train with a treadmill or do you train in an actual road with the asphalt to mimic the race that you had today?
I'm training Tuesday and Thursday I did my speed work, and then Monday, on those other days, Monday I did 21 kilometers speed work. On Tuesday, Thursday I did 2 hours easy. On Friday I did 1 hour 30. Saturday I did 1 hour. And then like that, if I have fun run, I can join. If I don't have Yarongyan, I go in Nail walk.
Now, for sure, a lot of the people watching right now want to know the secret to be a winner. Like, what's your diet like? So that way they can do the same thing that you're doing right now.
I only eat like any other person, nothing different. Mostly I eat vegetables. I don't eat kind of meat. I always drink milk and vegetables only most of the time. If I eat meat, I eat only beef once a week. And then these other days, I will take vegetables and milk.
Well, that's pretty amazing. People think that you need meat to be able to run far and be an athlete, but he eats vegetable most of the time. Now, are you planning to compete for 7-Eleven next year?
Yeah, if I will be joining. Yeah.
So this year, you're 21 kilometers. What's your goal next year?
If I prepare well, I will run 65. If I get strong guys, I can push up to 65.
And is there somebody that you want to thank and dedicate this first place 21 kilometer to?
Mostly only my train mates here in Philippines, Jackson, Elvis, and those are guys who are training together. And the guy who was running 42 kilometers, it's my training mate. I don't know what position she did.
So you have 3 other friends who joined the competition. Now, is there a bet going on who will get to finish first, second, or third? Do you guys have an agreement?
Some of them went to Cebu, others went to Davao, so I don't know. But I know they will run very well.
Well, congratulations on your achievement and good luck for your competition next year. Great job for finishing first place for the 21 kilometers. Now let's see what's happening for the Cebu and Davao leg. Back to the studio.
Thank you, Mara. And at this point, natapos na nga ang ating 21-kilometer leg at maya-maya lamang mag-uumpisa na ang ating 16-kilometer leg. When I'm talking about the 21-kilometer is in Cebu. Pero gusto kong balikan, Nico, what our finisher mentioned a while ago with Mara, yung training. What if it's raining, masyadong mainit, is it really okay to just train using a treadmill as compared to really the road runs?
Yes. I did that many times preparing for the SEA Games in 2017. Kasi isa doon factor, yung landing mo ng foot. It's more comfortable or mas hindi siya injury prone na mag-treadmill. But most of the time, I enjoy going outdoors kasi mas hindi boring eh. Mas enjoy. You get to run with your friends, you get to see nature. Pero overall, as long as you get to hit the mileage, yun pa rin ang pinaka-factor. Now, it goes for different people. Iba hiyang na mag-treadmill, iba hiyang mag-road. Pero in the end, you have to put in the workout.
Is there also a factor, let's say, if you can't really go outside and go up a hill, pwede kang mag-stairs? Mag-training sa stairs din?
Pwede rin. Pero iba yung dynamic ng stairs eh. Even though when I was young, nung umuulan, I was running with a payong.
At titignan natin kung merong gagawa niya ngayon right now. Let's send you over to Ira in Davao. Ira?
Yes, kasama ko naman ngayon si Janice Nersa, ang first female na nakatapos ng 32-kilometer distance. Kanina nasalubong ka rin namin, inoffer agad sa'yo ni April Rose yung upuan. Ano yung nararamdaman mo pagkatapos? Parang nasuka-suka ka pa. Kamusta yung pakiramdam after?
Parang nahihilo na kasi ako kasi galing pa po ako sa biyahe, galing Manila. Kaya bale, buti nga po nakaabot ako sa 32 kilometer. Kala ko po gun start na hindi na ako makakaabot.
Nabanggit mo kanina na almost delayed pa yung flight mo. Ikwento mo naman sa amin.
Bale, dapat po kasi nandito na kami ng 8:40 in the evening. Tapos na-delay po siya ng within 3 hours. Naghintay po kami doon. Tapos wala pa po kami masyadong kain. Kaya siguro after ng run ko, nahilo-hilo pa ako. Pero okay naman na po.
Teka lang, galing ka ng Manila, what made you decide na dito ka sa Mindanao tatakbo?
Parang challenge na rin para maiba naman yung place, hindi lagi dun sa Manila.
Kamusta naman yung naging ruta mo sa pagtakbo dito sa Mindanao?
Okay naman siya, lahat naman yung mga way may marshal, lahat okay naman.
Kasali ka sa Philippine Army. Paano nakakatulong yon na sa training mo na matapos tong marathon?
Sa amin po kasi sa Philippine Army, binibigyan po nila ng pansin po yung mga athletes po natin. So nakakapag-training pa rin po kami kahit na on duties po kami.
Alright, so syempre nanalo ka, first woman para makatapos ng 32 kilometer. Paano mo i-celebrate tong panalo na to?
Wala naman, dun lang, budol fight.
Budol fight ang sarap. Alright, maraming salamat and congratulations sa'yo. Janice, balik sa inyo, Carlo and Denise.
Thanks, Ira. And at this point, makikilala naman natin ang ating second place finisher in the 21-kilometer leg in Alabang. Mara?
Kasama ko ngayon ang ating second finisher and third finisher. Ikaw si Richard and Gilbert. Simulan muna natin kay Richard. Richard, congratulations for finishing second place. Pero nakita ko kanina nung nag-finish ka, you were shaking your head. Bakit naman?
Yeah, because kasi hindi ko nakuha yung best time ko. Then expected ko kaya tatalo ako magpa-first ngayon eh. Kaso last January na-injury ako kaya nahinto yung training ko, yung preparation ko dito eh. Kasi ang pinaghahandaan ko talaga yung last year na nilaruan namin ng 7-Eleven sa Korea. Kasi nag-second place ako doon. Then mas mataas yung time doon, 1:08 yun eh. Dito nakuha ko hindi ko nakuha yung best time ko na 1:08 eh. Kaya nag-time lang ako dito na 1:13 eh. Hindi ko alam kung pasok ako ngayon sa qualifying time eh. Kasi set yan sa sa Davao saka sa Cebu eh. Best of the time yan eh, yung selected eh.
Pero mahihirap yung ginawa mo So kahit na-injure ka, second place ka pa rin. Kwento mo naman yung hardship mo para mag-prepare despite your injury.
As a player ng national team, syempre matindi yung training namin. Yan, hindi lang ako kulang lang talaga sa kulang talaga ako sa training sa preparation kasi nahinto ako eh. Sa workout okay naman pero sa endurance kinapos ako kasi hindi ako nagaanong nakakapag-prepare.
Sino naman yung mga kasama mo sa race na to?
Yung kasama ko mga team Philippine Army din.
Philippine Army?
Yes, iba-ibang kategory. Kaya pati yung mga official namin nandito.
Pero wag ka naman malungkot dahil napakahirap naman yung ginawa mo. Congratulations! Ngayon naman, ano yung mga mensahe mo para sa mga manonood ngayon at sa mga teammates mo?
Sa mga manonood, katulad kong runner, enjoy lang, then training lang kasi lahat naman makukuha sa training eh. Wala naman talagang malakas na tao.
Richard, hold your head up high dahil mahirap ang ginawa mo. Congratulations for meeting second place para sa 21 kilometers. Congratulations and thank you so much. At ngayon naman kasama ko dito si Gilbert. Gilbert, pumunta ka doon, nakita ko. Ano nangyari dito?
Nasusuka na po ako.
Ay, ano naman, nung nagko-cross ka ng line, nahihilo ka ba noon? Ano yung pakiramdam?
Nahihilo po akong toss na nagkakrams na po yung mga muscle ko sa hita.
Nakatulog ka ba kagabi?
Konti lang po, siguro ko mga 2 hours lang.
Anong kinain mo? Nakakain ka ba?
Nakakain naman po ako kaso konti lang yung kinain ko para hindi mabigat sa pagtakbo.
Sino may mga kasama mo ngayon?
Nasa 5K po sila body run.
Third placer ka. So ito ba yung expectation mo?
Ito lang po yung talagang ano ko sa third lang po talaga kasi kasama ko si Salanyo, yung teammate ko po yun, Philippine Army.
Oh, Philippine Army ka rin!
Hindi, siya lang po yung Philippine Army. Teammate ko po siya sa varsity po sa school, sa UE University.
So magkaibigan din kayo. So ito ba ang first time mo na sumali para sa 7-Eleven?
Hindi po, last year po 16K po ako. Second place po ako last year.
Second place last year, 16 kilometers. At bakit ka naman nag-decide na maging 21 kilometers this year? Kanina, muntik ka na, actually nagsusuka ka na kanina. What made you decide na maging mas mahirap naman yung gagawin mo na marathon this year?
Hindi ko po alam.
Talagang challenge mo lang talaga yung sarili mo. At ngayon naman, anong plano mo para sa next year?
Siguro po 21K po ulit ako. Paghahandaan ko na po. Kasi na-injury po ako kasi ako ng June to October po sa tuhod ko. Hindi po ako makatakbo kaya hindi po ako makapag-prepare kaagad ng matagal.
June, so mga kalahating taon. Pag knee injury, matagal makarecover. So good job sa'yo, ha?
Ngayon January lang po ako nakapag-training ng maayos.
January, so ibig sabihin, ilang weeks ka pa lang. O, kwento mo naman sa amin yung training mo. Yung training, kamusta yung training?
Ayos naman po. Kahit naman po nahihirapan ako, tinitiis ko lang po. Everyday lang po yung pagtitraining ko.
Grabe, so ilang weeks lang siya nag-prepare, na-injure siya nung June. January yung simula, pero third placer ka, so proud ka ba sa ginawa mo?
Proud na po ako kasi nag-third place po ako eh.
Siyempre, may gusto ka bang pasalamatan?
Salamat po sa 7-Eleven kahit po medyo mahirap yung rota. Okay lang po.
At ito, sa mga na-injure dyan, don't give up. Ano yung mensahe mo rin sa kanila? Sa mga injured? Sa mga na-injure na gusto rin sumabak sa mga competition kasi parang inspiration ka rin para sa kanila. Kahit na-injure ka, pinupush mo pa rin yung sarili mo. Ano yung message mo para sa kanila?
Mag-ano lang po sila, magpahinga lang po tapos jag-jag lang ng konti para po hindi kaagad ma-persa yung kanilang injury.
Congratulations sa'yo at proud ako na kinontinue mo at kahit ilang weeks pa lang, you still push through it. Congratulations, Gilbert. Ngayon naman, tignan natin kung ano nga ba ang ganap sa ibang location natin para sa 7-Eleven Run 2019. Balik na tayo sa studio.
Kami po dito sa ESPN5 ay sumasaludo sa lahat ng tumakbo na miyembro ng Hukbong Sandatahan ng Pilipinas. Alam mo yon, you work as a part of the Philippine Army and then still find time to train, to compete dito sa 7-Eleven Run. Saludo po kami sa inyo. And you know, as we continue sa ating mga finishers, we will now head into Cebu City for our finishers in the 21-kilometer category. They're now with Miss Carla Lizardo.
We are now here with our top finisher for the 21 km category, Prince Joey Lee. Prince, last year you were in second place. Now you are number 1. How did you prepare for the run?
I was been preparing for about 2 months for this race and it goes so well.
And of course, last year, yung winner, you were able to overtake him this time. What were you thinking, knowing that you were ahead of him during the run?
During the run, I felt sore in my pain for as early as 5K, but for those time nga sakit, I felt sore in my leg. The thing in my mind is I'm going to finish this and I have the will to be the number one.
Tell us about your training schedule. Were you training every day to prepare for this 21-kilometer run?
Yes, I am training for about twice a day, and I have what I call a cheat day. I scheduled it at Sunday because it's God's day, so that's for God, and for the rest of the day, that's mine.
And last year, you were also there at the Jeju Marathon. How does it feel that you get another chance at going to an international marathon?
It's been surprising to me. I have no big deal nga makagawa ko nito dahil nahirapan ako for the last 3 days after my preparation. Then after a half of the race, I beat my condition, and this is going to be the meet.
What's your next goal?
My next goal is SM to SM for this coming 17, I guess. And thank you for the privilege nga makapunta na naman ako sa ibang bansa.
Ano yung message mo sa 7-Eleven given that lagi silang sumusuporta sa mga run?
7-Eleven, thank you so much nga you have a passion nga magkaroon ng ganitong event para sa aming mga runner, at salamat kami ng buong puso sa inyo.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations. Great job today. Back to you, Denise, Carlo, and Nico.
Thank you very much, Carla. You know what? Once you've carried the flag and represented the country, that is always the bar that you would want to reach. And speaking of which, alam nyo, yung ating first place 21-kilometer finisher sa Davao, second time na mag-top 1. At makakakwentuhan natin siya with Ira. Ira!
Kilalanin na natin ang ating first place finisher para sa 21-kilometer distance. Walang iba kundi si Gerald Sabala ulit. Siya ang ating first place last year at nakuha niya ulit this year. Anong pakiramdam mo na back-to-back mo nakuha yung title na yon?
Malipayon gid ko sa kuwang-kuwan nga giprepare na ako ning 7-Eleven. Thank you kayo 7-Eleven sa Ka-E6. Second time ko na ni siya nga na nakuha ang champion sa 21K. Last year, 21 din. Ako din ang na-qualify sa Korea, sa Jeju po. Thank you.
Alright, galing kang Cagayan de Oro. Gaano kalayo ang Cagayan dito? Paano ka bumiyahe bago nagsimula tong marathon?
Nagbiyahe ako Webes ako nagbiyahe. Naka-relax ako dito ng dalawang araw kasi nag-prepare ako eh.
Naisip mo ba habang tumatakbo ka sa marathon na posible na ikaw talaga magiging first place ulit? Makukuha mo ulit yung title?
Opo.
Gaano ka confident? Ano yung naging preparation mo? Bakit ganun talaga yung confidence mo na makukuha mo ulit yung first place?
Ka-prepare ako.
Preparation mo, ensayo. Paano yung naging ensayo mo?
Training lang po ako sa Cagayan de Oro. Pasalamat din ako sa mga nagsuporta sa kuha from sa Circle Production at all runners sa 7-Eleven. Thank you so much sa suporta.
Alright guys, madali lang sa kanya yung 21 kilometers, kaya balik sa inyo panel.
Congratulations! We're seeing some familiar faces na dati nang nanalo sa 7-Eleven run. Still, they're owning that category. Yes. Hindi na sumubok mag-32 or 42. Bakit mo nga naman gagawin yon? Ikaw yung paborito para manalo dun sa 21. And that will come with a ticket to an international marathon competition.
Through that, and high level yung event ng 7-Eleven eh. And as you can see, nakikita mo pa rin dyan yung mga same top level athletes, including ang ating Rio Olympian na si Mary Joy Tabal, doing the 21 kilometer. And to think, trivia, the Philippine record right now at 2 hours 43 sa women's ay from Mary Joy, di ba? Na-set niya yun as a qualifying time for the Rio Olympics.
Kaya pala siya nakatungtong sa Rio Olympics because of that outstanding effort na naging Philippine record nga.
Yes.
And we're still awaiting for some word coming from Mary Joy Tabal kung kumusta yung kanyang oras. I'm sure, this is in preparation for the upcoming Southeast Asian Games din para sa kanya.
Definitely. Sure boy yan. And definitely after that, yung 2020 Tokyo Olympics.
Of course, kung nakapag-Olympics ka na minsan, gusto mo talagang bumalik.
Yes, like what I mentioned a while ago, once you have that flag on your chest, you've represented the country, it's a whole bigger picture for you. It's not about setting a personal record. It's just about going back and representing the country once again. Kaya nga kanina, we actually even have athletes who said they've battled injuries. Wala pang isang buwan, yung iba bumabalik na kagad. But this is my question, Nico. Of course, you as a Philippine athlete as well, what is really the difference of being back in training, that training shape and that game shape? When do you know when you're supposed to really push for it?
Well, it's hard to get back from an injury. I've had that many times, like these other athletes. Kasi from fit level, biglang back to zero, ang hirap. You have to keep on consistently train. At the same time, kailangan dyan hindi sobrang effort. Dahil pag binigla mo yung katawan mo sa ganung from back to zero, baka magkasakit ka. At pinakamasakit dyan, baka magka-injury ka pa. So, build up lang muna from like starting January, then kapag fully fit ka na, because nabalik mo na yung fitness level mo, ay pwede mo na i-push yung sarili mo. Kasi kaya na ng katawan mo ulit eh.
Para hindi na, imbes na isa lang inaalagaan mo, baka dumami pa yung iyong mga injuries.
Kumbaga binat, di ba, kapag nagkasakit.
And you've been talking about this, listening to your body.
Yes.
Kailangan kilala mo kung ang iyong katawan mo, kailan kailangan magpahinga, kailan pwede mo pang itulak pa.
Yes, know thyself talaga. Experience and parang keep on going back to the drawing board, consistently changing your program so you can consistently win pa rin.
Talking about changing your program, gaano kadalas ba dapat binabago ng isang runner yung program niya just to test things out?
I'd say 6 months.
Every 6 months?
Yeah.
Is this...
Or like, depende kung preparing for a big marathon race, yung trial and error phase. Pag maganda yung performance mo sa marathon race na to, for this big one, edi yung next marathon race mo, try to follow that same program pero may konting twitch na lang siguro on the little things you can improve like yung diet or the way you can add more sleep into it. Pero yung training program na yun na yun, nakuha mo na. You have found it na.
When you talk about changing your training program, the distance, the diet, do you also once in a while try to change the way you step, the stride? Your technique?
For me, hindi na. Once na makuha ko na yan, yun yung stride ko. Pero for me, it's more of, nagabago kasi yung pine-prepare mo na race. Minsan, from marathon, babalik ka ng 21K like these other athletes. So, mas dadagdagan mo yung speed workout mo and lessen yung training time mo.
Nico, how closely do you follow the careers ng mga pinakamagagaling sa mundo in terms of yung marathon running, even yung 21K running? And do you at least try to emulate yung mga ibang ginagawa nila?
Most of the time, yes. I try to follow the way they approach the recovery system. Kasi yung training program nila, iba dahil some of these guys have been running for like 20 years eh. Iba nga dyan, running for more than one. I was
Buong buhay
born.
nila eh.
Buong buhay nila, di ba? So, iba yung kanilang approach doon. Nag-adapt na yung katawan nila. And for me, I know hindi pa ako peak na peak, I try to just focus more on the things that I can emulate in my own country as well. Kapag malamig kasi ang isang environment, you can train longer eh. Pero pag mainit, like in the Philippines, may time limit ka lang.
But when you're preparing for a country na medyo malamig yung klima, maghahanap ka rin ba ng pagtatrainingan na that would be similar to that experience?
Yes, definitely. Ang pinaka-base namin dito, comparison is, we try to follow the same temperature kung saan kami nag-training, kung saan mismo yung laban namin. So kung mainit yung pupuntahan namin marathon race, mag-training camp kami, kasundin kasing same temperature, init.
What about yung level, yung terrain mismo, yung
Terrain?
what do you call this? Yung course. Kung hindi lang temperature, pati ba, let's say,
Good call yun, ha? Yung
if
terrain, tama.
you're going to Baguio, it's like zigzag roads. Are you gonna find somewhere or a place also na ganun din?
We'd rather focus more on the temperature, definitely. Kasi yung terrain level, we'd rather, pipili namin dyan lahat ng terrain. On 3 days, dito kami sa medyo rocky, 3 days sa grass, 3 days sa road. Para naman ma-change up yung system.
Alright, at this point, makakasama naman natin ang ating first place women finisher ng 21-kilometer leg. At siya rin ang first place last year. Makilala natin siya. Ira, go ahead.
Eto naman guys, dito ulit sa Mindanao, back-to-back champion ulit para naman sa first female ng 21-kilometer distance, Christine Haliasgo. Christine, anong pinagkaiba ng marathon last year and this year bukod sa ikaw yung nanalo sa parehas na yon?
Dati po kasi nahirapan po ako kasi malakas po yung ulan. Compare ngayon wala pong ulan, maganda po yung panahon. Kasi last year po kasi yung time ko 1:31 tapos ngayon po 1:27 something.
Paano mo na-maintain yung kondisyon ng katawan mo, yung training mo para ma-maintain mo yung standing mo as a title holder?
Nag-ensayo lang po ako ng mabuti po para ma-beat ko po yung time ko last year.
Alright, dahil nag-champion ka na ng 21K back-to-back, plano mo bang mag-upgrade ka na? Pupunta ka na ba sa 32-kilometer distance?
Nagpo-42 na po ako. Milo po, naglalaro po ako ng 42 finals.
Alright, paano mo naman isi-celebrate tong panalo na to?
Papasalamat lang po sa Panginoon na binigyan niya po ako ng magandang kondisyon ngayon, na nabit ko po yung time ko ngayon po.
Meron ka bang gustong batiin na nanonood sa'yo ngayon?
Binabati ko lang po yung pamilya ko po, lalo na sa anak ko na inspirasyon ko po sa paglaro ngayon.
Alright, maraming salamat and congratulations ulit sa'yo, Christine. Balik tayo sa panel.
Thanks, Ira. At katulad nga ng mga nadinig nyo from all of our participants, madami talagang factors na kino-consider when they're running a marathon. You have the weather, you have the course, yung makikita natin kung saan sila dadaan. Kaya kailangan, syempre, balikan din natin ng konti kung saan nga ba yung ruta ng ating 16-kilometer run sa Manila. Dadaan sila sa Spectrum Midway, going towards Philinvest, Laguna Heights Drive, Corporate Woods Parkway Street, Promenade Street, Corporate Avenue, at pabalik mulit sa Spectrum. Ngayon, 2 beses nila itong iikutin.
We fly again to Cebu para silipin ang ruta for the 16K run. It's the same route for the 32K run from Sumilon Road. They will take the Sergio Osmeña before taking a turn in Imus Avenue. Then our runners will be taking B. Rodriguez up until V. Rama Avenue. Pagkatapos niyan, babalik na sila sa finish line in Negros Road. But this time, isang beses lang iikutin ng runners natin ang ruta na yan.
And in Davao,
Your favorite!
Of course, in Davao, the 16-kilometer course will run this route. From SM City, Davao, they will go right to Eco West Drive, another right to Quimpo Boulevard, moving left to Sandawa Street, through Bangkirahan Bridge, my favorite, Icarino Avenue, left to JP Laurel Avenue, and Daang Maharlika. But before reaching Cabaguio Avenue, the runners will make a U-turn in front of SPMC and run the way they came. Daang Maharlika, JP Laurel Avenue, Icarino Avenue, Bangkirahan Bridge, Sandawa Street, Quimpo Boulevard, then turning left to Tulip Drive and ending back in SM City, Davao.
Napakagandang mga ruta na inihanda sa atin ng 7-Eleven race organizers. Nico, when you run a race, do you at least try to make yourself familiar kung saan talaga pupunta? May walkthrough ba? Dumadaan ka ba ng nakakotse? Para lang alam mo yung pagdadaanan mo come race day.
Pag may time, yes, I do. Pero pag wala, I just look at the map the night before, then I think na-visualize ko na, I'm good to go.
And how important is it to study that map? Alam naman natin, in this race, pinupuri nga ng ating mga runners yung dami ng mga marshals, supporting them and making sure na hindi sila maliligaw. Pero gaano ka-importante rin na ikaw mismo, alam mo, sa ulado mo, yung rutang pupuntahan nung run mo?
Malaking bagay yan kasi kapag nawala ka, hindi kasalanan ng mga marshals. Minsan, you have to be responsible for your own path. Kasi iba dyan, they might do 16 kilometers, ikaw you're doing 32. So minsan, nagkakamali rin ng marshal sa pagturo going where you need to be. So importante na aware ka talaga sa ruta ng iyong course the whole time.
What if you have courses where you have several loops? Nakita naman natin sa 42, we have 4 loops in that leg. Does it help that you have markers as simple as trees or buildings para alam mo kapag malapit ka na, alam mo kung kailan ka talagang papalo in your marathon?
Yes. For one, usually they always have markers for that kasi kailangan rin ng organizers. Second, kailangan mo rin, so you need to be aware. Third, yan, is a mental game din. It makes you focus on what's happening around. And fourth, parang sa triathlon din yan we need to know our own loopings Kaya minsan we look at our own cyclo computer sa bike o sa run, we look at our Garmin watch para malaman kung nakailang distance na kami.
And we'll be meeting more of our finishers from the 21. And tingnan natin, baka meron na rin tayong mga magtatapos sa 16-kilometer category when we come back after this break.
Sir! Looking good ah. Sir. Hindi ka pinansin ni Sir. Hindi ko alam. Wow, ako na naman. Hindi pa kami sigat.
Alam mo, hangry lang si boss. Turo mo lang sa mag-crunch time.
Sir! Gusto niyo ba ng mabilis at masarap na lunch? I know a place.
This is most impressive, Di Pasukil.
But of course, sir.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch, heavyweight sa sarap.
Big time ka pala. May bodyguard ka eh.
Ay, sige. Kita mamaya. Akala mo na. Get that crunch in no time. Sarap. Swerte mo.
Uy, ang cute ng fan.
Miss, sagot ko na to. Isang mini fan. Hanggang sana abot ang 20 pesos mo. For 20 pesos, mag-Cornetto chocolate ka na. Our #1 flavor, Paspina Choco with real chocolate chips. Sarap ng 20.
Heto na!
Heto na! Heto na!
Heto na talaga! Dahil ang #1 home broadband may prepaid na! The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Just plug and enjoy fast internet for as low as 15 pesos for 1 gig. The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Ang pinakasulit na home internet.
Is fat slowing you down? Drink Fit and Right Active, the only 2-in-1 sports drink with electrolytes to rehydrate and L-carnitine to help reduce fat. Drink Fit and Right Active.
Who will win the fast test? Who will stream without buffering? Play games without lagging? Who will win the battle of data speed?
Master, gusto ko ng buffer-free streaming at gaming.
At mas mabilis na download experience. How can I get Smart's fastest data connection to win the fastest?
To win the fastest, you will need the power of LTE. You will need speed.
SSSSSS! SIM! Upgrade to Smart LTE. Keep your old number with an LTE upgrade SIM. Next ay ang PPPP. Check if your area is an LTE-ready place. Visit smart.com.ph/LTE. Finally, you must choose your device. Use an LTE device.
Make sure your device is set for LTE network connection.
With the power of LTE SIM. LTE place, an LTE device.
You are now ready to win the fastest.
Ready, fight! KO! Smaruto wins!
Well done, Smaruto. You have won the fast test.
To check if you're using an LTE SIM. Text SIM check to 5832 for free.
Are you ready to warm up your body today? To this morning, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Tata de Bildos and Corn Kokchin. A big round of applause.
Oh yeah! Davao maglagas! Hep hep! Hep hep! DJ! Bring it on. Mag-warm up sa ta. Okay, choose a spot na medyo comfortable mo makaliyok mo. Okay, march. Yeah! Asan akong tropang cranium diha? Open legs. Swing. Hey! Gamay lang. Warm up lang man. Basta hindi na mo kadagano niya. Chest out. Tummy tuck in. Yeah! Good. Again, the arms in. O ha, oy. Right or left. Basta di makabangga. Okay lang yan. Oy! Arm stretch. Come on. Oh, ayaw igawa si ate. Stretch it out. Hey! Now bring it up. Gamay na lang, 100 more to go. Eh. Rotate your shoulders, let's go. Putang ipog, smile. Yeah. Again. Nabay kamera, oh. Reverse that one. Let's go. Yeah. Galaw. Oh. Almost there. Everybody, give me a march now. March it, march. March. Good. Open legs. Yeah. Again. Oh. Give me a march. Okay, this time knee up alternate, yes? We go. Come on. Alarm. Chest out. Tummy tuck in. Relax lang ang shoulders. With a smile. 16 kilometers. Yeah. Bring the arms up. Yeah. More. 198 na lang. Boy, sway it. Sway. Can we go lower? Bend your knees a bit. Just a little bend. Good. Work that long shoulders. Pako. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Give me leg curls now. Curls. Hamstring curls. Yes. A little movement. Whoa. Knee up now. Give me march. Okay, right leg forward. Point to up. Elongate, isang leg nakabend. Lower. Stretch your hamstring. Chest out siya. Reach down without rounding your back. Come on, 3 hours na. Now let go. Other side. Point toe up. Elongate. Ang isa ka leg nakabend. Lower. Without rounding your back. Feel the stretching sa hamstring. Lower. 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 Yes. March again with your right leg. Yo, march right. March right. Okay, lift. Right leg. Lift or kick. Again. Whoop. Oh, careful. You might hit someone. Other side. Kabilang paa. Kabilang paa. Yay! Uy! Ayaw na kay Tasa na pinamistik ka. Gamay lang. Again. 4, 3, 2. Give me march right. Oh. March, 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 march. Sway again. Sway. Sway. Now we do the lunge here. Side. Other side. Good. Bring it back. But this time, point out. Point toe up. Okay, point ang toe sa taas. Elongate siya, nakalock. Point toe. Great. Other side. Stretch, stretch. Good. Face diagonal front. Ang isa ka leg elongated, ang isa nakabend. Stretch, back tuck. If you want more, go for gamay. Naka-elongate ang paa. Nice. Fold this time. Tilt. Hey, lower. Lower ha, dili magluhod. Lower lang. And release. Up to the other side. Lock. Chest out. Tummy tuck in. Lean forward. Yeah. Fold. Tilt. Lower. And release. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. March now. Oh. Rotate here. Both arms. Now stretch that one. Other arm. Side shoulders. Kailangan ma-feel yung stretching sa deltoid. Let go, other side. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hip, hip.
Hooray!
Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Tata and Corn! Palakpakan naman natin sila. Now, you know that we are a family here. We are a 7-Eleven family. Nagugutom ka, nauuhaw, nasa trabaho ka man, naglalakad ka sakali, may makita kang 7-Eleven, bumibili ka. Because we found a home and a family with 7-Eleven. Now, speaking of family, we have right here our Pepsi family! Come over here, guys! Sir, please join us right here. Dito po tayo sa harapan muna. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you, we have the key account manager, Sir Charles Granada, to lead us in our chant this morning. Together also with Mr. Arn Sayan, the Pepsi sales manager of Modern Trade Operations. Make way for our Pepsi family right here. Come on.
Hello, maing buntag. Salamat sa pag-attend sa fun run. Nami i-present sa inyo ha, unta mo sunod mo sa muang chant. Gamay lang ni na chant. Okay, team. 1, 2, 3, go! Pepsi Cola, Pepsi Cola, Pepsi Cola, Pepsi Cola, Aquafina, 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 Gatorade, 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 to the right, to the left. Let's do the running dance. Okay, kaya ra. Kung musagit ko og charge us 1, ang reply ninyo is game on. Charge us 1! Davao! Last one. Davao! Thank you.
That's it, sir. Pwede ba one more round? One more round? Okay
One
ba?
more.
Pero this time, Sir Charles, you go on stage para makita ka po nila at mas easier for them to follow. This time, guys, you have to promise me na susundan nyo si Sir Charles and si Sir Arn, okay? Okay, guys. All right, Sir Charles and Sir Arn, please go on stage. Kayo na po dalawa. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Do one more round. Sir Charles, the stage is yours. Come on.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Pepsi Cola, Pepsi Cola, Pepsi Cola, Pepsi Cola. Aquafina, 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 Aquafina. Get to red, get to red, get to red, get to red. To the right, to the left. Let's do the right and dance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our Pepsi family a big round of applause. Okay, now, before we hear their message for all of us, Derico, sir, pila may edad nimo? Mura ra mag-28. Pila man kakatuig nga ikaw nagsugod og run?
2 years.
2 years ago lang? Taga Davao ba ka?
Kadabaw.
16K, mao ba gini mo ang ginadaganan sa una pa or mas mubo lang?
Itong una sa
Mas mubo. So, nag-hope ba nga next year 42K na ni? Para makuha ni mo ang $500,000. Diba, sir? Alam ni mo, sir?
Donald.
Sir Don, asa mga nagtrabaho, sir? Self-employed. Dahan kayo salamat, sir. Give me 5. Okay. Now? Okay. Please move forward a little bit. Dito lang po tayo. Dito lang po. Dito lang po tayo. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Everybody. Follow your eyes on me. Come on. Tingin kayo lahat dito. Face right here. Face right here, guys. Face right here. Bago tayo mag-gun start, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you the Pepsi Sales Manager of Modern Trade Operations, Mr. Arn Sion. A big round of applause for him.
Good morning, Pepsi, 16K runners. We would just like to thank 7-Eleven for organizing this event. And second, we wish you runners good luck. Enjoy this run and enjoy this event. And God bless and may God keep you safe in your run. That's all. Thank you. Morning.
All right, Sir Charles. Nasaan ka po, Sir Charles? Join Sir Arn right here on stage. Come on, sir. Right here, Sir Charles. All right, now, please move further. Right there. Move forward, please. Come on. Okay. Kapag may nararamdamang sakit, pagod, huwag mag-atubiling humingi ng tulong sa ating medics. Okay? Safety first.
Make sure that you don't get to leave your body behind. Walang iwanan. Malinaw ba? Yes. So
Safety first.
Alright. So make sure that when you cross the finish line, you're in a few meters.
16K runners, make some noise! Hindi medyo mahina Ipakita niya yung 16K yung pinaka-energetic. 16K, are you ready? Ang hina talaga. Okay na nga yan. Sige. Let's get it started. Now we are now waiting for Alabang and Cebu IT Park. We are simultaneous and live right now with ESPN. Safety first, ladies and gentlemen. Please make sure na tayo ay safe. This is the second year of 7-Eleven Run. And next year, we are hoping to see you again. Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik with 7-Eleven Run 2019. And we are expecting all of you to level up next year, perhaps. Grab the 32K run. Gusto naming ipaalala sa inyo na pagdating nyo sa finish line, wag na wag nyong tanggalin ang inyong mga race bibs. Please, do not take off your race bibs. "15 seconds. Be careful. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Pepsi.
and breathe out. All right, so congratulations in advance. Thank you very much. Woohoo!
All right, thank you for that, Miss Joami, Rufel, and Awi. And it's getting really, really exciting. We're having 10K solo brought to us, of course, by Del Monte. And of course, we'd like to call on a key account director for Del Monte, Miss Sherry Masipagwaran, for the send-off.
Good morning, 10K runners! Are you excited to run? Yes! Hey, like what Joanie said, we just like to invite you again, no? So when you exercise, when you run, you need something that will help you rehydrate, and at the same time, you also need something that will help you burn fats 2 times faster, and that's Fit and Right Active. So after you enjoy the race, don't forget to visit our booth because we have a lot of activities at Del Monte booth. We have sampling of different Del Monte products that you get to enjoy. We also have massage for you after that great run that you're gonna have. And also we have treats and loot bags for you. So thank you again for joining the run. Congratulations in advance and enjoy. So let's get ready.
All right, thank you. And of course, we will just wait for the cue for the gun start. Coach Terrell, stay in front. Are you ready, 10K Del Monte runners? That's the one that's Fit and Right. Last 30 seconds. And we're racing. Last runners in front. Last 20 seconds. Do join me in our last 10-second countdown as we send you on your last 10K Del Monte Fit and Right run in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and go! Happy 10K Fit and Right run. Up next we have President Tammy Runners going! Good morning, now on the front back. Slim Dubs, good morning, Francis Boa. Kaitas, very own, Pijong Dalapan, good morning. Yeah. Morning, Rose. Let's do this, JP. Wala ko na sa harap mo. Have a great run, guys. We'll see you later at the finish line. And the rest of the 10K runners. Good morning, 10K runners. We have more 10K runners. Have a great run. Starting on easy. Don't rush. Don't rush. Just keep your pace. Thank you very much, Miss Cherry. Don't want to Fit and Right Active. Watch your pace, guys. Wow, these are really fast runners. Everyone's just getting out of the pace. Don't forget to use the hashtag 711Run2019. You can see a lot of great photos there and videos as well. And of course, it's being covered by ESPN5. Good morning. Make sure that you hydrate, and of course, after your post-race run, enjoy your 10K Del Monte Fit and Right.
This is still the continuing coverage of your 7-Eleven run for 2019. Carlo Pamentuan, Denise Tan, Nico Huelgas, your crew here, as we're also joined by Ira Pablo in Davao, Mara Aquino in Alabang, and Carla Lizardo in Cebu. Kani-kanina lamang po, we saw the start of the 10K buddy run and the 10K solo run for Alabang, and also the 16K run for both Cebu and Davao. So we're expecting to meet more finishers in just a little bit. It has been an outstanding event. You can see, you can hear from our finishers how they've appreciated the effort that was put in
Yes.
by the crew, syempre, yung mga production staff ng 7-Eleven to make sure that the racing experience was second to none.
Yeah, giving them the best opportunity, the best venue, and all the factors were really taken care of by 7-Eleven. Now, ako really, because we are talking about the 10K buddy, that's very interesting to me. And Nico, I know that you've had a chance to run that buddy kind of marathon. How is it? How different is it
Are you required
really?
to hold hands or?
Oo.
No.
Pwede. But yeah,
Very good option,
mahirap ba siya? Because as we all know, minsan okay din na may kasabay ka di ba?
So for body runs, I did my first one in 2009. It was a 10 kilometers. Tapos, noong una okay siya. Kasi parang okay yung pace nyo eh. Then, by last 4 kilometers, nagkakalaglagan na kung sino. Dahil kasi isa, baka hindi masyadong fit. So para namang problema ka, do you wait for them or you just go all out and do your own pace para magandang workout, then you just wait for them near the finish line.
Yeah, because it's crucial kasi hindi ka pwedeng, you can't cross di ba, without your buddy. That's the whole rule of it.
So you become conscious and you
Yes.
become a team player out of it kasi pwede kayo magtulungan sa drafting eh. Kung mas malakas ka sa kasama mo, di ko mag-lead tapos siya sa likod mo within the right control of pace. So you tend to be more conscious.
Well, at this point, makakasama naman natin our very own Sir Lloyd sa Alabang with Mara. Mara, go ahead.
Okay. Here with me is Mr. Lloyd Manaloto, head of ESPN5, aka our boss. Sir, congratulations for finishing the 21 kilometers. Are you satisfied with your result?
I'm satisfied with my result. I think I did 2:03 thereabouts. It's my first half marathon since I got injured last year. So about a year and a half ago, I couldn't walk. So it is actually a big deal for me to actually finish a half marathon in good time.
You did a really good job, actually, after finishing the 21 kilometers. I saw you still did a few more laps. Does this mean that next year you're going to push yourself even more?
Yeah, the goal is to finish a marathon before I'm 42. So I'll be 42 by December, so my plan is to get a marathon at my birthday.
That's an amazing goal. Now, hindi biro to handle a team like ESPN5, and a marathon takes so much of your time. Yet, what made you decide to join 7-Eleven Run 2019?
This is actually my stress release. So, work 6 days a week, so that one day I train, so that keeps me sane.
You know, there's a lot of executives that make excuses why they can't work out, can't make time. So what is your message to the bosses and executive out there to take care of themselves for health and fitness?
Simple, sound mind, sound body. So to perform well, you gotta build your ability to handle stress. And running is a good way to train your body on how to handle stress. And it's not a purely physical sport, it's actually quite mental. So once you hit certain barriers when you run, like when you hit 16 kilometers or 2 kilometers, you've got to push through the wall and you've got to will your body to go beyond those barriers.
Now you're the perfect person to ask, why does ESPN support event just like the 7-Eleven Run 2019?
Well, I think the vision of ESPN, the global vision, is actually to super serve all fan sports. And why sports? Because I think sports is like the perfect metaphor for life. In an enclosed period of time, you experience all the challenges, the highs and lows, the will to succeed. And it's that metaphor for you to go through sports, to compete, to enhance, to train, which kind of is a good metaphor for us, for everyone in general, to uplift their lives, to find inspiration, and go beyond their normal selves. And I think that's the reason for us. That's otherwise, why live, right? You gotta go for something. And that's the reason why sports is so important for us.
You have such a great mindset, and good luck for next year. 42 kilometers before your 42. Congratulations for finishing the 21 kilometers. Now let's head back to the studio to find out more of what's happening with Davao and Cebu.
Congratulations, Sir Lloyd Manaloto, the head of ESPN5. You know, I was actually a witness to how hard he had to fight to get back into shape, because a few months ago, we were meeting with him and he was walking using a cane.
Yeah.
Kasi ganun kalala yung kanyang injury, he needed the support of a cane just to walk, and to see him finish half marathon, a 21-kilometer run, is nothing short of outstanding. I saw him last Friday night while I was at the office. He was still there. Sabi ko, sir, anong ginagawa mo dito? Una, alas 11 na ng gabi.
Yes.
Pangalawa, you have a marathon tomorrow.
Yes.
But then he said that work had to be done. And that just means that, you know, there is really no excuse. I mean, you have to work six days a week, as he said. He is working really long hours because of the kind of high-pressure environment we are in. But still, he was able to find time to train for a 21-kilometer run. So once again, congratulations, Sir Lloyd Manaloto, our head for ESPN5.
Yep, and at this point, silipin naman natin ang ating 10-kilometer run map. The race will start at the Spectrum Midway to Philinvest to Laguna Heights, Driver Parkway Street, Promenade Street, and Corporate Avenue. The 10 kilometers our leg is like traveling from TV5 Mandaluyong to, my favorite,
wow.
University of Santo Tomas.
Denise, ito naman ang ruta for the 10-kilometer run in Cebu. Same route ang tatahakin ng mga sasali sa body run. From Sumilon Road, our runners will take Cardinal Rosales, then make a turn in Central Nautical Highway. From there, they will take General Maxilom Avenue and Gorordo Avenue. Next is a turn to Scario Street before making a U-turn to continue to Gorordo Avenue. Pagkatapos niyan, dadaanan nila ang Salinas Drive at Pope John Paul Avenue pabalik sa Cardinal Rosales, and of course, the finish line is in Negros Road.
And in Davao, this will be the route of both the 10-kilometer buddy run and the 10-kilometer solo run. From SM City, Davao, go right to Eco West Drive, and then another right to Quimpo Boulevard, moving left to Sandawa Street through Bangkerahan Bridge to Icarino Avenue, and then turn left to JP Laurel Avenue. The runners will make a U-turn at G-Mall and return the way they came. JP Laurel Avenue, Icarino Avenue, Bangkerahan Bridge, Sandawa Street, Quimpo Boulevard, then turning left to Tulip Drive and ending back in SM City, Davao. And of course, more of the 2019 7-Eleven run after these short messages.
Hey, bakit ang lungkot mo?
Kasi miss ko na si Bebe ko eh. Kaso sa sobrang busy ko, wala na akong time sa kanya. Bebe.
Alam mo, may solusyon ako dyan. Tara! Lunch tayo. Pwede naman kayo mag-video call over lunch.
Ano?
Crunch time! Champions sa crunch, heavyweights sa sahab.
Oh, Bebe ko. Dito lang siya ko. Oh, Bebe ko. Miss na.
Ano nga yan? Ang bebe ko.
Bebe mo, aso niya. Aso niya eh.
Get that crunch in no time. Isn't that right, bebe? Tell them.
Keep watching videos on YouTube and more. With Smart GigaSurf, video every day. Just dial *121# and choose GigaSurf. Get it from Smart.
2. Now stay in with lower. Ayan, sarap yan sa hamstring. 3, 2. Okay, heels up. Ay, hindi ka hawak si Kabady. Baka mamaya iba na yung pag-uwi dito, iba na ha? Hindi pwede yan. Bingos up. Okay, now keep your heels up. Work the calves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going. Breathe. 1, 2. And hold it up. Down. Down. Ayan. Maganda pala may kabady, no? May kahawa ka. Hindi ka matutumba. You have a balance. 3, 2, and try to hold. 1, 2, 3. Okay, try to open. Again, kahawak si kabady. Go for right side. Launch side. Okay, flex your toes up. Lower. Okay, other side. Ayusin mo kabady ko. Okay, down. Baka mahulog daw si kabady. Okay lang yan. Okay, bring yours up. Inhale. Exhale, one more. Okay, stretch up. Feel long. Okay, cross your arms. Stretch. Add twist konti. Okay, other side. Okay, bring it up. Tap your back. Other side. Okay, let's go sink here. And bring yours up. Inhale. Exhale. Again, inhale. Exhale, 2 more. Inhale. Exhale, 1 more. Inhale. Exhale, you are short. Ay, ang hina naman. Isang sigaw naman dyan. Yeah, good
All right,
luck.
thank you, Corn and Tata. Let's give it a round of applause for the best warm-up training. All right, 10K buddies, are you ready? Where is your buddy? Hold your hand. Hold your buddy's hand. Itaas ang kamay ng buddy nyo. Sino bang sawi sa February? Itaas ang kamay. Everybody's in love for the month of February. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for inspirational talk, may call on from Nature Spring Area Manager, Mr. Marley John Capilitan, together with Key Account Specialist 7-Eleven, Ms. Faye Emas.
All right. Kabady! Okay pa ba dyan? Oy, mahina, ah. Mahina ang energy, no? Mga kabady, excited na ba tayong lahat? Oh, yan. Full of energy. Dabawin niyo, God. No? Alam namin, mga kabady, no, yung pinaghandaan niyo talaga ang event na to, no? Habang nasa daan tayo, huwag nating kalimutan na to keep us hydrated. So of course, don't forget to drink Nature Spring. Pag sinabi kong Nature Spring, water up! Nature Spring,
water up!
Wow, oh, grabe ang energy, no? Okay, so, once again, water up!
Nature Spring!
Oh, galing, no? Yes. Nature Spring,
water up!
Okay, so, yun na, no? Mga kabady, after sa run natin, no? This race, huwag niyong kalimutan, no? To visit our Nature Spring booth. Nandun lang, no? At saka i-enjoy lang natin yung moment, no? With our bodies. Okay? Okay. So, and also, run with your body. Safe tayo, no? Safe tayo makarating dito. Alright? So, let's get ready. Okay.
All right, there you go. Once again, Nature Spring, water up. All right, get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Please move forward with your buddy. You're all gonna have fun this morning. I know you're running with your buddy. Good morning, everybody. It's a Sunday. So we got 3 more minutes, more or less, 2 more minutes to go before we send you off 10K buddies, get ready. Don't forget, don't leave your buddy alone. Again, once you cross over the finish line, do not remove your bib or your race number, right? All right? Okay. Well understood. All right, 2 more minutes to go. Come on, warm up, ladies and gentlemen, warm up. You know your route. Don't forget to water up, all right? Thank you so much. Give a round of applause to Nature Spring. Palakpakan po na Nature Spring, ladies and gentlemen. Visit their booth later when you come back. Once again, do not remove your bib or your number when you cross the finish line. Let's bring up the music. Energize up, people. We are running. This is the 10K Buddy Run. To all those who just came in with their buddies, please come on over and get ready to run. I'd call on all the 10K Buddy runners to please line up and get ready to run here at the starting line. We have Sir Marley, John Capilitan, and Miss Faye Emas to send us up. A minute to go. Once again, do not forget to bring to all right, you go. We got 30 seconds. Come on, jogging place. Once again, 10K Buddy runners. Water up. Nature Spring. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there you go. Good luck, 10K Buddy runners. Get ready, 10K runners.
$10K runners, get in right here at the starting line. $10K runners, we are waiting for you right here at the starting line. Make way for the 10K runners! Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. February 3, we are making a history in Davao City. This is the second year that we are having the 7-Eleven run. And we hope that you're having a good time. Pagbalik nyo mamaya, bisitahin nyo lahat ng mga sponsors booths natin. Libre po yan lahat, unlimited. Mag-e-enjoy kayo. Ito lang yung fun run na may pa-buffet. May pa-buffet ng ice cream. Ayun, may pa-buffet ng coffee. Kahit anong makikita mo sa loob ng 7-Eleven stores, makikita mo dyan sa mga booths natin. Kapag palagay mo, yung kamay mo duming-dumi na, maghugas ka ng safeguard. Ayun na, lahat makikita mo dito sa sponsor natin. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to say thank you to our beloved sponsors. All right, now we are moving on to our warm-up. Are you ready to loosen up your muscles, guys? Before you run, you have to loosen up your muscles. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Tata and Corn.
Oh yeah! Davao maglangas, hep hep!
You just watched the Cebu and Davao 10K Buddy Run start. As you know, more and more people who arrived later on. Siyempre, nag-umpisa tayo sa 42K, moved on to 32, 21, 16, and now our 10K buddies are engaged in their runs. Top Filipino finishers for the 42-kilometer race in the men's category. We have Anthony Nerza, who clocked in at 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 16 seconds. From Cebu, we have Noel Tillor with 2 hours, 52 seconds, and 52 minutes and 25 seconds. And from Davao, we have Brian Kiamco at 2 hours, 39 seconds, and 43 seconds.
And for the 42-kilometer leg, top Filipino finishers in the women's category sa Manila, nanguna dyan si Maricar Camacho with 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 5 seconds. Sa Cebu naman, si Marie Stefan Jason with 2 hours, 45 minutes, and 21 seconds. At sa Davao, hindi nagpahuli si April Rose Diaz in 3 hours, 31 minutes and 43 seconds.
Next up, here are the winners for the 32-kilometer race men's category from Manila. Rafael Polikit, 1 hour, 57 minutes and 56 seconds. From Cebu, we have Aslan Pagay, 1 hour, 56 minutes and 53 seconds. And of course, completing our top 3 from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, representing Davao, George Andrade at 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 11 seconds.
And the top Filipino finishers in the 32-kilometer race in the women's category is Luisa Raterta for Manila for 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 31 seconds. Sa Cebu naman, it's Rufa Sorongon, 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 6 seconds. At doon naman sa Davao, it is Janice Nerza, 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 21 seconds.
And those are our results so far. We're still waiting para sa mga resulta ng ating 21-kilometer run. We've met some of the winners who have shared with us their inspiring stories, but we have yet to complete talaga yung men's and women's categories natin for Manila, for Cebu, and for Davao. We're still awaiting the results.
Of course, maya-maya, it's always good to give everybody time to really verify it because, again, a lot is at stake here at pwedeng may mga humabol pa dun sa mga pwede nating ipadala and future representatives of our country. Pero hindi lang yan ang aabangan natin. Of course, madami pa tayong legs here. We just started a while ago yung 16-kilometer, the 10K buddy, 10K solo, at maya-maya meron pa tayong shorter distances. But right now, again, we're just looking at the runners participating right now in Cebu, in Davao, everybody trying to warm up, everybody trying to just get their bloods flowing and get ready for that race.
Denise, gusto ko itong body warm-up. Fan ako nitong magkasamang pag-warm up nilang dalawa.
And can I just say, nasagot na yung tanong mo, pwedeng mag-holding hands.
Pero mahirap kasi bumuelo.
Depende na. Kung medyo clingy ka, panindigan natin ng konti. Pero kung gusto mong mas mabilis, bibitaw ka na, mamaya ka na.
Again, we thank you so much for joining us. Puyatan galore dito sa 7-Eleven 2019 run, as we will be back after a few messages.
Kanina pa ako dito, hindi na natapos-tapos yung trabaho.
Roy, multitasking doesn't really work. Dapat you need to focus on one thing. Kailangan mag-choose ka. Lunch or trabaho muna. Crunch time! Champions of Crunch, heavyweights ang sarap! So good! Dali! Kain na! Get that crunch in no time!
Nature Spring Fiber Water has prebiotic effects in your tummy. This means it can serve as food to your good bacteria. Nature Spring Fiber Water, also available in lemon cucumber flavor.
Not at your best? You may be dehydrated. You need Pocari Sweat. It replaces the electrolytes you've lost and helps you perform at your best. Be at your best with Pocari Sweat.
Pocari Sweat. Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing, we'll sing the prizes too.
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data.
Introducing Smart's amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day, so you can keep getting better at what you love. Get it with Smart GigaSurf 99. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
Wow, by far, parang ito yung pinakamarami so far na runners. Runners, are you ready? Runners, make some noise! Wow. This is by far the most energetic. We would like to say thank you to Del Monte. Don't forget, wag na wag niyong hubarin yung mga race bibs ninyo later on. Napaka-importante po yan. And please, visit the booth of Del Monte when you come back later on. Now, for the information of everybody, kasabayan nyo ngayon. As young as 8 years old, kasabay yung tatakbo ngayon sa 10K run na ito. That is so inspiring. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds left. "20 seconds. Everybody shout, I love Del Monte! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, guys?
Uy, Roy! Kamusta?
Okay naman.
Wala tayong food sa party, ha? Hindi mo ba natanggap yung text ko?
What if magpa-deliver na lang tayo?
Crunch time na lang.
Guys, akong bahala sa inyo.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch! Heavyweight sa sarap!
Who the man?
The man? Oi! Get that crunch in no time!
I'm all about staying fit and healthy. Sparkling water by Nature Spring has 0 calories. That means 0 guilt while getting all the colors and flavors I crave. The goodness I need for a sparkling life. Your choice for minimal calories.
Streaming video super linaw. Nais din ang gaming, walang lagang galaw. Heto ng faster data, bakit ka pa aayaw? Upgrade na to LTE, para go 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 wow. Put TNT, LTE surfing so easy. Faster ang downloads mo, uploading hassle free. Fast at HD, walang lag. Oh 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 yeah. Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Ito ng old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. Dati 2G, 3G, ngayon meron 4G. Ba't mas kilala to sa tawag na LTE? Di naghahang at di choppy, video calls at bestie. Kaya super happy kaming lahat sa TNT. But TNT, LTE surfing so easy. Faster ang downloads mo, uploading hassle free. Fast at HD, walang lag. Oh 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 yeah. Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Ito ng old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE.
If you want LTE, SPD ang kailangan mo. LTE SIM, LTE Place, LTE device, gamitin mo. May LTE coverage ba ang place mo? LTE ready ba ang device mo? Kung gusto mong mag-upgrade to LTE, kailangan mo ng SPD.
Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT's fastest data technology. Palitan ang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. TNT LTE.
Switch to TNT LTE now. Already with TNT? Upgrade to TNT LTE with the LTE Upgrade SIM. Remember, kailangan ng SPD, LTE SIM, LTE Place, and LTE device to enjoy TNT's fastest data connection.
To check if your SIM is LTE ready, text SIMCheck to 5832 for free.
Ikaw naman dyan! Yep! Okay, now march again. Let's start to work for a kick to front and back kung kaya. 3. Konti-konti lang ha. Gawin. Right. Back. Right. Back. Moving. 4 more. 4. 3. 2. 1. Launch here. Whoop. 2. 3. 4. Left side. Going. 2. 3. 4. Bend here. Launch. Lengthen the spine. Okay, now hawak mo si kabady. Andyan ba? Baka mamaya wala na. Okay, let's have some stretching with your kabady. Lower bend. Flex here. Oh, hindi pa tayo tapos. Kabady, hawakan mo. Okay, stretch to back. Kabila, okay. Lead up. Okay, other side. Again, hawakan si kabady kasi sasabay kayong tatakbo. And kailangan, pagdating, kasama mo pa rin siya. Okay? Pag nawala yan, delikado na yan. Okay, open the legs here. Let's go for a squat. Okay, hawak si kabady naman. Stretch to the side. Okay, flex here. Okay, other side. Flex here. Okay, feet together. Okay, heels up. Okay, go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take a hold. Heels up. Okay, go here. Other side. Okay. Curl back. Extend to front. Three, 2, show! Good morning and good luck.
All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Palakpakan si Cornet, of course, Tata. Thank you so much. Hold muna. Hold. All right. Wow, this is a good crowd. 5K buddy run once again to those who's joined in. Welcome and good morning. Don't forget, you should cross together with your buddy. So you will be considered as a finisher. If you cross alone, you will not be considered as a finisher. Also, please keep in mind and bear in mind, we have kids. I think, how old? I'm looking at, siguro mga 6. Check. 6 years old siguro. So be careful, no pushing. All right, you have to, again, the rules to be considered as a finisher. You should the finish line together. All right, so get ready. So, layer one, Malik Takal on stage for, a little inspiration. They have a booth and would like to invite you to their booth. Let's call on Selecta Operations Lead, Oliver Arojo, and Sir JC.
Good morning sa mga body runners ng Davao. Yan, handa na ba kayong dalhin ang inyong feelings hanggang finish line? Ha? I'm with my buddy, JC. My name is Oliver P. Arojo. You can call me Opa for short.
Ako naman si JC. So,
today we're glad to welcome everyone. And we'd like to welcome everyone to the 7-Eleven Run 2019 in participation with Selecta, ang #1 ice cream ng bayan.
So alam mo, Oliver, hindi na talaga mapigilan yung love ngayong Feb-Ibig. Di ba? Hindi na makontrol ang love ngayong Feb-Ibig. Di ba?
Yan.
Kaya naman, we have partnered with 7-Eleven to give kilig sa streets.
Oo.
Di ba? So I would like to take this opportunity for making Selecta the #1 ice cream ng bayan.
Yon. Tama ka dyan, JC. Kasi kung wala kayo, ay wala rin kami dito. So grab a pair of corneto for you and your loved ones, with your jowa, with your beshi, kung ano man tawag nyo sa kanila, di ba? To beat the heat. And corneto is available in all 7-Eleven stores nationwide. So after the run, please visit our booth. You will be getting 3 things.
May free ice cream doon.
Free corneto for everyone. Corneto lang, body run lang po ang makakatikim ng corneto, ha. Huwag kayong maingay dun sa mga ibang runners natin, okay? Tapos pangalawa po, mabibigyan po kayo ng hand towel, cold hand towel, frozen hand towel po. And third is free photo shoot at our Cone Fashions booth. So without further
ado, let the 7-Eleven body run begin in 3, 2, 1, run!
Check. All right, there you go. Whoa. That was a good run. The 5K buddy off and running. 5K. Don't forget, you should cross together with your buddy, okay?
Check.
Good luck and have fun. Don't forget, if you're going to post your pictures online, use hashtag 711run2019. That's hashtag 711run2019. Good luck, have fun. There goes our buddy for the 5K buddy run. Enjoy the rest of the morning. We've got more coming for everybody for the 7-Eleven Run 2009.
Sir! Looking good ah. Sir. Hindi ka pinansin ni sir. Hindi ko alam. Wow, ako na naman. Hindi pa kami sikat.
Alam mo, hangry lang si boss. Turo mo lang sa mag-crunch time.
Sir, gusto niyo ba ng mabilis at masarap na lunch? I know a place.
This is most impressive, Di Pasupil.
But of course, sir.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch, heavyweight sa sarap.
Big time ka pala.
5K runners.
May bodyguard ka.
Please proceed right
Get that crunch in no time. Sarap. Swerte mo.
Uy, ang cute ng fan.
Miss, sagot ko na to. Isang mini fan. Hanggang sana abot ang 20 pesos mo. For 20 pesos, mag-Cornetto chocolate ka na. Our #1 flavor, Paspina Choco with real chocolate chips. Sarap ng 20.
Heto na!
Heto na! Heto na!
Heto na talaga! Dahil ang #1 home broadband may prepaid na! The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Just plug and enjoy fast internet for as low as 15 pesos for 1 gig. The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid. Ang pinakasulit na home internet.
Is fat slowing you down? Drink Fit and Right Active, the only 2-in-1 sports drink with electrolytes to rehydrate and L-carnitine to help reduce fat. Drink Fit and Right Active.
Who will win the fast test? Who will stream without buffering? Play games without lagging? Who will win the battle of data speed?
Master, gusto ko ng buffer-free streaming at gaming. At mas mabilis na download experience. How can I get Smart's fastest data connection to win the fastest?
To win the fastest, you will need the power of LTE. You will need speed. SSSSSS! SIM! Upgrade to Smart LTE. Keep your old number with the LTE upgrade SIM. Next ay ang PPPP. Check if your area is an LTE-ready place. Visit smart.com.ph/LTE. Finally, you must choose your device. Use an LTE device. Make sure your device is set for LTE network connection with the power of LTE SIM. LTE Place, an LTE device. You are now ready to win the fastest.
Ready, fight! KO! Smaruto wins!
Well done, Smaruto. You have won the fast test. To check if you're using an LTE SIM, text SIM check to 5832 for free.
Right leg. Ilift us front. Up. Up. Again. Up. Ayaw si pa, si kuya o si ate. Careful. Whoa. Whoa. Other side. And up. Up. Yes. Up. Up. Two more. Up. Up. Open legs. We go squat. How to do the squat? Knee and ankle align siya. Down. Kunwari, maglingkod ta sa bangko. And down. Down. Chest out, tummy tuck in. Itagos ang tiyan, kadali. Whoa! Now hold here for a while. Smile, kadali. Smile. And down. Down. Gamay lang ni siya. 1,199 lang kabok. Come on. Again, come on. Down. 1,998, 1,997. In 4, 3, 2. Wave lang. Arms higher. Hiwagay-way mga kamay. Leg curls, leg curls. Aha. Murag sayo na kayo para. Aha, careful. Leg curls, leg curls. Curls. Good. March here, march. Open legs. Elongate ang right. Stretch. Feeling your stretching here on the shoulders. Let it go, other side. Stretch it out. E. Let go. Triceps. Okay, other side. And release. Okay, point toe up. Okay, sige ma'am. Enjoy your running. Na-late sila sir og si ma'am. Have it on the other side. Point toe up. And release. Feet together now. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Hip hip. Hip hip! Good luck, guys!
All right, guys, wait. Sandali lang po. Okay, just stand by right there. Now, we would like to inform you that today marks a history for 7-Eleven run. You know why? Because it's the first time that we are having the 42K run. Now, let me read you to this. For the information of everybody, 7-Eleven has a very special announcement that could be a game changer on tonight's race. Alam niyo ba na kung meron mang makakapag-break ng men's 42K and women's 42K sa araw na ito, 7-Eleven will award ₱500,000 pesos to the new record holder. That's ₱500,000 pesos para sa lalaki at ₱500,000 pesos sa babae. So yung kauna-unahang gun start natin earlier for the 42K run, kapag na-beat nila ang record, they will have the chance to win ₱500,000 pesos. Now, sana manggaling dito sa atin sa Davao City. The current Filipino men's record is held by Eduardo Buenavista at 2:18.44. The women's record holder is Mary Joy Tabal at 2:43.31. For the information of everybody, it's now 5:33 right there. You will be running at exactly 5:45. Now, allow me to ask someone right here, sino po ba ang mga taga Bukidnon dito na dumayo lang ng Davao? Meron po ba? Alright, give me 5, bro. What's your name?
Louie.
Louie. Taga Davao, Davao ka na ba nagstay or talagang pumunta ka pa all the way from Bukidnon?
Bukidnon.
Pila ka oras ang biyahe gikan Bukidnon padulong sa Davao, Brad?
4 or 5.
5 hours. Kanus amang ka naabot diri sa Davao?
Tong Friday night.
Katong Friday lang. Kinsa imong ginapuy-an diri sa Davao?
Wala na, chicken lang misain.
Nag-check-in mo. Asa man ka, before ning adlaw nga nahitabo, asa man ka nagadagan-dagan?
Sa mga lang. First,
Sa inyo lang. Okay. Ikapila na nimo ning fun run? Ikapila?
dagan-dagan.
Ihapon ako mga 185. Okay, pila edad nimo?
19.
19. Mura raman kag 9 years old. Bitaw. Single?
Dili na.
Dili na. Minyo na ka?
Joe.
Paspasa ba? Pila na ka anak? Bitaw, paminaw. Sa imuhang 19 anyos karon, pila may edad nimo nga ikaw nagsugod og dagan for fun run?
17.
17. 2 years na pod. Last year, ni apil ba ka sa 7-Eleven first ever?
Wala pa. First.
Now, you are running for a 5K. Ngano man nga dili mas higher ni ana imong gipili?
Training.
Training pa siya. Sunod tuig paminaw nimo pila naman ka tuig ang imong kayang madagan?
Maura gyapon.
Maura gihapon. Uban na ang imong uyab po na. Okay? Salamat kayo, Brad. Give me 5. All right. Oh! Hello, boy. Give me 5. Come on. Akyat ka nga dito. Dito tayo. This is so young. Akyat ka, kuya. Akyat ka. Yes. Come over here. Right. Anong pangalan mo, kuya?
Alan,
Tagasan ka?
taga San Antonio, Buhangin.
San Antonio, Buhangin! Na mga taga-Buhangin dire. Oh, mga taga-Buhangin, taga-tiga to Buhangin po ko. Alan, sinong kasama mo ngayon?
Mama ko,
Si mama mo. Nasaan si mama mo? Huy, si mama mo ra magsimarimar og beauty, a short hair. Ilan kayong magkapatid? Agoy, nag-ihap pa. Ilan kayong magkapatid lahat? Ilang taon ka na?
taon
How old are you?
7.
7 years old. Naabay mas bata pa kay Alan? May mas babata pa ba kay Alan ngayon? Meron bang 6 years old? Meron bang fetus na tumatakbo ngayon dito? No joke. Alan, ilang beses ka nang tumatakbo sa fun run?
Ngayon pa lang.
Ngayon pa lang. Si mama mo ba tumatakbo na palagi sa mga fun run tulad nito?
Hindi ko pa alam.
Hindi mo alam. Alam mo ba na ito lang yung nag-iisang fun run sa buong Pilipinas na pag-uwi mo nakabuffet ka? May hotdog, may ice cream, pati sabon pwede mong kainin. Ayun, Alan, ano bang gatas ang iniinom mo?
Bear brand.
Bear Brand. Tingnan mo dyan yung Nestle booth, baka meron dyan. May Milo din, okay? Lagyan mo din ng glutathione, okay? Alan, ilang taon ang kapatid mong pinakamatanda?
Hindi ko alam.
May kapatid ka ba?
Wala.
Ikaw lang mag-isa?
Marami kami.
Marami. Ilan?
Hindi ko na...
Okay, makinig ka. Anong gusto mong sabihin kay mama ngayon dahil sinama ka niya?
Maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat. Happy Mother's Day advance. Hindi ba? Alan, palakpakan natin si Alan. Come over here, Alan. Dahan-dahan. Yung pangalan niya, no, talagang pang matanda. Alan. Ganun talaga. Mami, bakit Alan yung ipinangalan mo sa kanya? Bakit hindi Allen?
Yang papa ko.
Junior ba ito?
Hindi.
Ma'am, mangutan ako, ma'am. Bungga kay kamudagan, ma'am, kinagi gold. Pwede man ibutang lang sa unta sa balay, nagbit-bit gyud og gold. Ato nang iprenda sa Rosber, ma'am. Naapagay kwintas left and right. Ma'am, kumusta man ka?
Kailan?
Ano pong pangalan ninyo?
Carmelita po.
Let me love you, Carmelita. Ma'am, taga-Buhangin ka, ma'am, di ba? Sa imong bana?
Patay mo.
Ay, sorry sa pangutana, ma'am. Pila ka buok? Imong anak? Upat ka buok. Aside kay Alan, mas mga magulang pa, pilay edad sa imong kinamaguwangan? 27. Di man halata, ma'am. Mura ra magkani imong the only son. Ma'am, mangutana lang ko, why you decided to run for the 7-Eleven run?
Para na experience.
Ma'am, kahilakon lagi ka, ma'am. Nga naman, unsa may imong ginabati. What are you experiencing right now? Bakit emotional ka? Tingnan niyo si mami, yung mata niya naluluha na talaga.
Enjoy.
Nag-enjoy ka ba? Ma'am, pag uwi mo, ma'am, balutin mo lahat yung mga ice cream yan. Nilagay mo lahat sa bulsa mo. Okay? May mga sabon, pwedeng kainin yun, ma'am. Give me 5, ma'am. Sabon pwedeng kainin. Palakpakan natin si ma'am. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, ang bahaging ito ay handog sa atin ng Pocari Sweat. You know what is Pocari Sweat? Kahit wala kang tulog, pagod na pagod ka na, uminom ka lang, magiging malakas ka. Now, without any further ado, I would like to take this opportunity to invite our friends from Pocari Sweat. Sandali lang, hinahanap ko yung pangalan, hindi ko makita. Ito na nga ba? Ayon, ladies and gentlemen, the Pocari Marketing Manager, let's welcome Ma'am Rachel Inoy.
Good morning, 5K runners. Are you guys excited? Ready na ba kayo? So I just want to remind everyone that as we run, we are losing important body fluids and electrolytes. So it's very important for us to rehydrate, replenish both body fluids and electrolytes. But don't worry, we prepared hydration stations along the race route, so you guys can be at your best from start to finish. Okay, so enjoy the run and be at your best. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. All the way from Pocari Sweat, thank you very much. Now, please stand by right there. Diyan ka lang po. Huwag ka munang umalis. Now, please move forward a little bit. Konti lang. Antayin po natin ang go signal. May maririnig kayong malakas na tunog para kayo tumakbo. Huwag munang tumakbo. Dahan-dahan lang. At exactly 5:45, sabay-sabay tayong lahat. Yes. You know what, Ma'am Rage? I would like to ask you, you flew all the way from?
Manila.
All the way from Manila. I have experienced yung parang medyo lalagnatin ka na, and my friend gave me this tip, drink Pocari Sweat the entire day. Hanggang pagtulog mo. When you wake up in the morning, you are refreshed. That is really true, no?
Yes, that's very true. Your friend must be a doctor because Pocari Sweat is
Really?
Recommended by doctors.
But actually, he is a Zumba instructor.
Wow,
And he knows all these things. Kasi syempre, as a Zumba instructor, yung friend ko, palaging napapagod yan. So now, alam nyo na ha, when you are tired, pagpunta nyo doon, ma'am, are we giving away Pocari Sweats right there on the booth?
Of course, for everyone.
I could still remember last year, you were here. Last year.
I was in Cebu.
Binabalik-balikan ko yung booth kasi sobrang unlimited, hindi ba?
Yes.
You have to drink a lot of Pocari Sweat. Magkano nga ba yung 2 liters, ma'am, in 7-Eleven? I think that's around 145.
Yes.
Tama, oo. The 2 liters na pwede mong inumin for the entire day because 1 liter is 4 glasses, right?
Yes.
Times 2, 8 glasses a day for only 140-something pesos for the entire day. Pocari Sweat, 2 liters, pwede mo nang mabili yon. If you feel tired, kulang ka sa tulog, yet mahaba ang araw mo, you still need to drink Pocari Sweat and you feel great already.
Yes, that's right.
Oh,
and
diba,
if 2 liters is too big for them, we
Yes.
also have the 900 ml and 500 ml available.
900 ml is around 40 pesos, right?
48 pesos.
48 pesos. That's the smallest one. And the 900 ml, and the bigger one,
Sorry, 500 ml.
the 500 ml is 48 pesos,
Yes,
and the
yes.
900 ml,
It's 68 pesos.
68 pesos. O yun, kung hindi masyadong malaki yung mga tiyan natin, hindi kasya yung 2 liters, bilhin natin yung 48 and 60 pesos something. 3 minutes left. We are about to run. Don't forget that this portion is brought to us by Pocari Sweat. Kapag kayo ay napapagod, dumaan kayo sa Pocari Sweat. Ma'am, sila lang ba ang maaaring makaka-drink or yung ibang runners din?
No, everyone.
Everyone. Wow, that's so generous from Pocari Sweat. Ma'am, I would like to ask, Pocari Sweat Company originated from?
Japan.
Oh, all the way from Japan.
Pocari Sweat is a product of Otsuka Pharmaceutical,
Mhm.
and the concept of Pocari Sweat is from an IV solution.
From an
it's
IV
like-
solution.
Yes.
Parang dextrose.
Yes,
in the
dextrose.
hospital. Ayun, oo. Kasi 'di ba if kapag nasa hospital tayo tapos we feel unwell,
Yes,
nagde-dextrose na tayo and we feel good. Now we know that we could buy it over the counter. We don't need to go to the hospital
Yes,
if we
yes,
feel
yes.
unwell. Just drink Pocari Sweat and you are okay already. Alam nyo na, yung mga feeling nilalagnat ako, laklakan nyo lang ng Pocari Sweat. Ano pa bang other brand, other products aside from Pocari Sweat under your company?
In Philippines, we only have Pocari
That's the
Sweat.
only one,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
And I have known that Japan is known for its quality products.
Yes, yes,
Japanese companies are not producing products unless it is of quality. Tama po ba?
Yes,
Alright.
yes, yes.
Saan po ba yung main office natin in Luzon area, in Manila?
Pasig, Manila.
In Pasig
We also
area.
have an office in Cebu.
In Cebu?
Yes.
In Davao? Do you do have?
Soon,
we hope. Yes. Because I believe that many people are already addicted to Pocari Sweat.
Yes, yes.
Para siyang
Thank you.
a little bit of coconut eh. Parang a little bit of ganun yung lasa niya. No?
Yes.
Manamis-tamis na may konting alat, hindi ba?
Very refreshing.
Very
taste.
refreshing indeed.
Yes.
Masarap siya. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute left. Are you ready? That's it. Okay. At exactly 5:45, all of you will be running. Kapag kayo ay napagod, huwag kayong mag-alala. Pagbalik nyo dito, uminom kayo ng maraming Pocari Sweat. And kapag may disgrasya, please ask our medic. Okay ba, Davaoenos, are you ready? Very good. There you go. 30 seconds. Ingat-ingat lang ha. Alam naman namin na lahat kayo gusto nyong manalo. Pero please, safety first. That is our top priority. At sana magkita-kita tayo muli next year. Ladies and gentlemen, together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everybody, and if you're just joining us, this is still the continuing coverage of the 7-Eleven Run 2019. My name is Denise Tan, together with Carlo Pamintuan and Nico Walgas, and we just saw the start of the 5K run in Cebu and Davao. Now, my question to you, Nico, is we all know 5K, it's basically like a very good distance, even if you're not a pro runner, even if you're trying to start out. But in those 5K, ano ba yung pwede mong i-observe if you really want to continue running?
First of all,
mapapansin mo kung hindi ka na naglalakad if you started out with a 5 kilometers. If you consistently keep jogging throughout until the finish, then I think you're ready to do a 10K after that. So it's a good start kasi yun yung first time ko my first fun run is a 5 kilometer distance. So I had fun, na-finish ko naman ng walang lakad, so yun, nag-move up ako agad.
A while ago, we also saw a lot of our sponsors, and isa na nga dyan, yung energy drink. Necessary ba talaga yan with a lot of the runners? Because I know some runners also, not even runners, some athletes would prefer water, yung iba naman energy drink. May laki ba yung diferensya?
For some, yes. For some, hindi. It depends sa katawan talaga ng atleta, ng mga runners. So, you have to know ano yung mag-fit sa'yo based on your diet.
Okay, we also saw one of our youngest athletes
Yeah.
na kasama. You think like a boy as young as him, pwede na natin isabak din sa 5K?
Pwede yan.
Pwede na rin. Tansyahan pa din. It all goes back to knowing your body.
Yes.
Kasi kanina pang seryosohan no?
Oo.
42K, 32K, hindi pa talaga pwede for kids. But now, we're seeing more and more kids joining yung iba pa nga dun sa body run. It's actually a parent and a child running together na napakaganda naman talagang tignan because hindi lang exercise, hindi lang parang bonding, nagkakakita pa sila ng iba-ibang families. It's actually a family event,
Yes.
itong 7-Eleven run.
And again, we talked about it. It's one of the reasons why families or individuals would join marathons is because they want to be part of that community. Diba? They want to be healthier, they want to be more sociable. Pero yun nga, isang malaking bagay na meron kang kasangga pag meron kang bagong tinatahak na activity, whether it be marathons or other things that you want to pursue.
And yung mga batang yan, syempre, maagang gumising. Syempre, hindi naman sanay yan during the weekends to wake up early, but then they sacrifice that also just to be able to enjoy this day with their parents. And siguro yung mga kasama rin nila sa school, baka meron din silang makasama in this run.
Baka may libreng breakfast yan pagkatapos.
Meron yan! Siguradong
Bakit yun,
may
no?
libreng breakfast yan.
Automatic with some of our marathon runners, laging doon ang diretso. At ngayon naman, diretso tayo kay Ira in Davao to get to know isa nating mas eksperyensadong runner. Ira?
Eto guys, 65 years old, 10K, saan pa kayo? Ako nga, hindi ko nga kaya tapusin 2 kilometers, hindi ko kaya takbuhin. Tatay, Robert Lausa, paano niyo po natapos yon?
Hindi, kuha lang ma'am, practice lang ba? Tapos, kuha lang, kamot lang para makaabot sa finish. Ako lang, pero naka-practice lang ko. Hindi lahat-lahat ng ko, araw-araw, munti lang kung lugar ko, practice ako, maura.
Gaano po kalayo yung tinatakbo niyo araw-araw?
Mga 5 po, 10K po gihapon, mao gihapon ang kalayo. Practice lang, dili araw-araw.
Alam po ng mga anak niyo na sasali po kayo dito sa 10K.
Wala sila, hindi kaya nila. Ako ra mga bata pa lang, hindi pa sila anad sa practice. Ako lang nag-aanad sa bata pa ko, nag-practice ko sa dagan. Ano mo na, anad ko sa distansya ba, mataas ang hangin.
Anong edad po kayo nahilig sa pagtakbo?
Mga pa ma'am, 21, 20 pataas. Practice na ko. High school pa ko sa aral pa ko sa high school.
So after all these years, tatay, paano niyo po na-maintain? Araw-araw, hindi po kayo nahinto sa pagtakbo? Hilig niyo talaga po ito?
Oo, hilig ako. Continue lang ako practice. Pero hindi araw-araw, kung may lugar ako, practice ako. Mo lang akong gamit game mo.
Next year, sasali po ba kayo?
Oo. Kusali pa ko ma'am. Basta may pangalawas. Okay pa. Kaya pa. Sali pa ko.
Alright, congratulations po sa inyo, tatay. Bilib na bilib po ako sa inyo. 65 years old, finisher ng 10K distance. Alright, balik sa inyo, Carlo and Denise.
No excuses at 65 years old, still finishing a 10K run. Again, we said that we had kids as young as maybe 5, 6, or 7 years old trying out dun sa 5K and even in our shorter distances. But for our senior citizens, at 65 years old, they're going strong pa si tatay.
I know. I think one challenging and interesting thing about him is he's been doing it for what, 40 years?
Yep.
Nico, how do you keep it interesting? in that long of a time?
40 years.
Minsan
Hindi pa
kanan lang yung
pinapanganak.
tatakbo, minsan
I mean,
kaliwa
I know
lang.
you haven't experienced running for 40 years, obviously. Pero kasi, like, personally, ako, I'm not the type to really run every day, even every week. Kasi for me, it's running. I'm doing the same thing as compared to maybe, like, Carlo, I know you play basketball, I play volleyball. It's different things. But how do you keep it interesting?
Yan, reinventing the workout or the cardio fitness. So ako, what I do sometimes, I do boxing, I do mountain biking, then dahil triathlon nga, swim, bike, run, mas naano ko siya eh. Mas nababalance ko eh. So I think good recommendation ko dyan for running, you do swimming para ma-recover na rin ang legs after mo na mag-morning workout sa run.
Would you say na kapag nakapag 3K ka sa running, kaya mo din mag 3K, let's say, in swimming?
I don't think so.
Iba yun eh. Iba yun
Yung
eh.
swimming and lubog sa tubig yan.
Okay.
Yung kasing attention span natin, hindi pang 2 oras na takbuhan eh. Parang kailangan ma-action. Paikli na ng paikli ang takbuhan dito sa ating 7-11 Run 2019 as we are now down to the 5-kilometer run in Cebu. Ito, tahakin natin from Sumilon Road. Our runners will take Cardinal Rosales going to Central Nautical Highway. Lalabas sila ng General Maxilom Avenue papunta naman sa Gorordo Avenue. The runners will then take a turn to Luzon Avenue para tapusin ang marathon sa Negros Road.
And in Davao, while this will be the route for their race or that leg, the 5-kilometer buddy and a 5-kilometer solo run from SM City, Davao. They go right to Eco West Drive, another right to Quimpo Boulevard, then one more right to Eco Land Drive. Basically, umikot sila. Then the runners will make a U-turn at the Indonesian consulate, go back to Quimpo Boulevard, left to Tulip Drive, and back to SM City, Davao.
And now we have a very special guest na kasama ng ating kaibigan, si Carla Lizardo in Cebu City, one of our athletes representing the Philippines in international tournament. Kilalanin natin siya.
Kasama ko ngayon ang ating champion ng 21 km women's category, of course, none other than Mary Joy Tabal. Joy, first race mo to of the year. Kamusta naman yung experience?
As expected, 7-11 Run Series is known to be the most enjoyable run. And days before this, chinek ko na lang yung ruta. So I know that the challenging part of this race will be the Cebu leg route because there will be a lot of hills. So in-expect ko yon, and then yon ang prepare ko. So yun, at least I finished the race first, and as per Coach Philip, this is part of our preparation for the 2019 calendar. So medyo mabigat tong 2019 for me. So for us, because Southeast Asian Games kasi, and then we're the host. So my main preparation will be the SEA Games. So 7-11 Run Series is parang kick-off of my year.
Pang ilang 7-11 run mo na to?
I think this is my third or fourth join. Kasi medyo merong mga ibang conflicts with international competition. So, and then, isa din ako sa nakatakbo ng 2 international races ng 7-11. The first one was when 2014 Seoul International Race, and then last year's Jeju International Race din.
And of course, nakatakbo ka na all over the world. Pero gaano ka special tuwing nakakatakbo ka dito sa Cebu?
Actually, I'm very happy and overwhelmed na parang first race ko every year itong 7-11 and dito sa Cebu. So, parang nakaka-proud talaga. And then makikita mo yung ibang runners na hindi nila in-expect na tatakbo ako ulit. So, tapos makikita mo yung mga runners from Cebu na very supportive also. And then, yung pag nakikita nila ako, so parang na-inspire ko naman sila. So, added boost na din po sa akin.
Actually, sa full marathon nga, may incentive yung 7-Eleven ngayon na challenge nila na i-beat yung record mo. Ano yung advice na mabibigay mo sa mga runners na, you know that a lot of the runners here look up to you?
Actually, I'm very happy nung nalaman ko na there's one challenge for the 7-Eleven Run Series. And then sabi ko nga kay Sir Jose Ang na magandang opportunity to sa mga runners. Kasi kung hindi lang late na sinabihan ako, kasi parang 3 weeks before the 7-Eleven Run Series, in-inform ako ni Sir Jose Ang, baka daw gusto ko mag-marathon and i-break yung record ko. And then sabi ko, kasi kababago ko lang nag-marathon last December, so hindi pa ako allowed mag-marathon. And then sabi niya, kasi we are giving an incentive to whoever can break your record, national record. Sabi ko naman, siguro next time, pagbubutihan ko po. And then it's a good opportunity, not only for me, and sa lahat na din ng mga runners. Kasi parang kung kaya ni Mary Joy, di kaya din namin, di ba? So, yon.
At sabi mo nga very heavy yung 2019 mo for the SEA Games. What's your preparation like?
Actually, our team is planning na magti-training ako abroad. That will be in Japan. So parang 2 phases of training that will start by March next year. And then waiting for an international competition for the second quarter of this year. Just a tune-up race lang siguro. And then, final preparation for SEA Games will start on August. And tuloy-tuloy na.
And alam ko na very special yung araw na to. Meron kang special dedication.
Yeah. Actually, I dedicate this run also to my boyfriend who's celebrating his birthday today. So, yon. Silver run niya. So,
ano yung message mo sa lahat ng mga runners? Imbitahan natin sila na sumali dito sa 7-Eleven Marathon rin.
7-Eleven is, I consider one of the most enjoyable race and big race in the country that also not only giving fun to all the runners but also giving an opportunity to all elite runners. Kasi nagbibigay sila ng incentive not only to compete here nationwide but also to compete abroad, which is parang yun yung parang inaabangan talaga ng mga runners eh. Kasi para sa akin, competing internationally is a very big incentive for me. Kasi as an elite kasi, you need to gauge your ability kung ano pa yung kaya mong i-push, di ba? And then representing the country, yun, parang napakalaking achievement na sa amin.
Thank you so much, Joy. We're always so happy to see you. Good luck with the year ahead. And of course, congratulations for another title. Back to you, Carlo, Denise, and Nico.
Carlo, Nico, Feb-ibig nga. Feb-ibig nga.
Hindi ko in-expect na kakanta si Denise.
Kasi may dedication itong si Mary Joy Tabal. But again, talking about the passion that she has, sabi niya, I mean, we all know it. She's more than capable of running that 42-kilometer leg, but she chose to just gauge herself to prepare for the SEA Games. What does that say, Nico, about her commitment to carrying the flag?
Commitment to delivering the best performance she can on the SEA Games and prioritizing that it's the most important race for 2019, yes.
Dahil loaded nga yung kanyang year, katulad ng sabi ni Carla, she has many races coming up and that is just the main goal for her right now.
Yes, at kailangan niya piliin kung ano yung mga important races dahil you can't be doing a lot of full marathons. It may injure her and for any runner so kailangan very precise at timing yung mga pipiliin na races.
And is this really how runners would plan out their year? Talagang meron na silang pinipiling certain marathon in which they would focus all their attention to?
Yes. Full marathons, then mag-breakdown na yan sa mga short races if they want to.
Para sa akin, what I like about the performance nitong si Mary Joy Tabal is she was expected to win and she delivered. She does not care about, about the fun and games of it. She was focused on the task at hand. She is a champion and she ran a champion race. She is the top performing female athlete of our 21-kilometer category kasi ganun siya kagaling. She had to show everyone just how good she is para yung mga katabi niya, yung mga batang babae na umiidolo sa kanya, makita talaga siya in action. And that is a really huge opportunity for you to run alongside an Olympian, no? It's a rare opportunity to do so as we send it over to Ira Pablo in Davao.
Alright, kasama naman natin ngayon si Aliyah and si Ira Gregorio, ang ating second placers para sa 5K body run. Okay, unahin muna kita, Ira. Parehas kami ng pangalan. Ira, what made you decide to join again this year dahil ito na yung second time nyo?
Nag-decide po ako kasi gusto po namin manalo, pati gusto po namin na ma-encourage po yung ibang tao na magtakbo katulad namin para tapos magkaroon pa rin ng sports.
Alright, so last year ang sinalihan nyo ay 3K. Nag-upgrade na kayo, sinalihan nyo 5K. What made you decide to do that then?
Kasi po na yung gusto po ko po matry maabot yung 5K po. Hindi lang po yung parati lang po nagstay sa 3K para magbilis po rin ako.
Alright, tanongin naman natin si Ate Aliyah. Ate, sanay ba kayong tumakbo? Palagi ba kayong athletic kids ba kayo? May sport ba kayo? Paano nyo na complete tong race na to?
Nakompleto po namin to dahil mag-training kami buti tapos sagad po. Pero actually po, hindi po talaga ito ang sports namin. Triathlon po ang sports. So, nag-run po kami kayo para kasali na po to sa training namin sa mga upcoming races po.
Alright, dahil body race nga ito, meron bang part ng route na medyo may nahirapan yung isa sa inyo? Paano nyo in-encourage yung isa't isa para matapos yung race?
Ginahila ko lang siya kasi hindi po talaga kami same ng pace. So, para kaya gusto ko rin mag-achieve po kami sa manalo. So, ginahila ko lang talaga siya. Tapos ginasabihan ko lang na dapat ganito ang pace mo. Dapat magsabay ka sa akin.
Wow, ang sweet naman ng dalawang magkapatid na to. Mami, kasama ka sa amin dito. A few words, Mami. Anong feeling na sobrang athletic ng mga kids mo, sobrang bibo?
Of course, to God be the glory kasi po hindi po lahat na may opportunity and grace lang talaga ng Lord. Bakit lahat kami po na-involve sa sports. To God be the glory po lahat.
Yes, si Mami rin, sumali rin sa 5K body run. Mami, talagang family activity nyo ba talaga to na sumasali kayo sa mga marathon?
Opo, bali-banding na po namin mga anak ko. Kasi nag-iisa lang din, single mother po.
Okay. Alright, so ang ating mga future 42K runners, malay mo, di ba? Balik sa inyo sa panel.
It's a family event. Talaga naman, 2 daughters, pati yung mom nila together running the race. Buddies pa, yung magkapatid. It really teaches you a lot of lessons, not just sportsmanship dun sa pagtakbo. It's about yung tinatansya mo yung kapatid mo, kaya niya pa ba? Ano yung sasabihin ko sa kanya para makasabay pa sa akin? It's one of the things that you will learn running yung buddy system na yun.
Yeah, and I think it's really a test of trust, patience, confidence, like what you mentioned. You have to know what to say, when to say it, just for you to be able to work together seamlessly dahil hindi pwedeng medyo magkakapikunan kayo. That could actually happen if you're the other person na medyo mas ganado ka pa, tas yung isa ay medyo napapagod na. But more of the 7-Eleven Run 2019 when we return.
Hey, bakit ang lungkot mo?
Kasi miss ko na si Bebe ko eh. Kaso sa sobrang busy ko, wala na akong time sa kanya. Bebe.
Alam mo, may solusyon ako dyan. Tara! Lunch tayo. Pwede naman kayo mag-video call over lunch.
Ano?
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch, heavyweight sa sarap.
Oh, Bebe ko. Dito lang siya ko. Oh, Bebe.
Ano nga yan? Ang bebe ko.
Bebe mo, aso niya. Aso niya eh.
Get that crunch in no time. Isn't that right, bebe? Tell them.
Keep watching videos on YouTube and more. With Smart GigaSurf, video every day. Just dial *121# and choose GigaSurf. Get it from Smart.
You are still watching the 7-Eleven Run 2019 as we are getting to know more of the stories mula sa ating mga mananakbo mula sa Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. Once again, we have almost 39,000 runners na nag-register para dito, making this the biggest run ng 7-Eleven ever. And we're expecting even more great stories mula sa ating mga kasama from Cebu, Davao, and dyan sa Alabang. I've been enjoying the stories, Denise. I've been enjoying the camaraderie from yung mga tumatakbo dito and also yung mga hosts natin in the three distinct places. Todo energy rin naman para bigyan ng konting kasayahan, konting energy pa ang ating mga runners.
And speaking of which, Ira, who's there in Davao, has a story ready for us. Ira, go ahead.
Ito guys, 75 years old. Ito naman, 72 years old. Saan pa kayo? Si Tatay Manuel Bismanos tumapos ng 5K body run. At ito pa guys, nakapaa po siya. Tanungin po natin, Tatay, paano niyo po natapos yung marathon na nakapaalam po kayo?
Matagal na akong tumatakbo ng kapaa. Kasi mas pitid ako kung magpaa na tumatakbo. Masayang-masaya ako kung nakatakbo akong nakapaa. Kasi yung may sapatos, madali yung magkalyo. May mag-blister yan sa kalyo ng sapatos. Mas mabuti pang nakapaa.
Tatay, madalas ba po kayo sumali sa mga marathon?
Oo. Kung mura lang ang registration, paminsan mabigat na. Parang isang sakong bigas na. Ngayon, may nag-offer sa akin, 500 lang yung body run. Nasalubong ko yung taga 7-Eleven.
Tatay, gaano po kayo kadalas tumakbo para ganito po kayo kakondisyon para sumali pa rin sa mga marathon?
Daily ako na tumatakbo, daily ako. Kung may, halimbawa may ultra marathon, sasali ako kung may pira.
Alright, congratulations po sa inyo, Tatay Manuel. Balik sa ating panel.
Well, that's very interesting to see kung iba nga ba yung tapak. Nico, have you tried really running without shoes on?
100 meters.
100 meters. Pero ano yung diferensya dun sa tapak, yung sa feel of it?
Definitely, mas nag-a-adapt yung paa mo sa tamang landing kapag nakapaa ka. It's gonna find a way for you to not get injured yourself.
So would you say, kung kaya mo yung heat nung sahig or nung road, at hindi ka naman nasasaktan, it's better to run barefoot?
Hindi ko pa rin yata kaya. Ayaw pa rin niya sagutin. It could be very dangerous, you know? I mean, hindi mo naman alam kung ano yung mga pwedeng matapakan mo sa sahig, which might be cause for an injury.
Sabi ro ni Lolo, ayaw daw niya magsapatos kasi may kalyo. Paano ba pag sa nakapaawa?
That's what I was thinking, di ba? Pero kasi tama, minsan maling medyas lang. May magkakakalyo ka talaga. Preference to each his own, sabi nga nila.
That's true, but all credit sa ating finisher. I think that is our new oldest finisher.
From
72
65.
years old. Kanina 65, finishing a 10K. Now, a 72-year-old runner finishing 5K. Now we'll send it over to Ms. Mara Aquino in Alabang.
Hey, I need a little help right here. Bilang muna tayo.
Sunrise na dito sa Philinvest City, Alabang. Beautiful morning. Hinihintay pa rin natin ang ating mga participants matapos ang kanilang mga races. At marami rin tayong mga spectators and supporters na naghihintay para ma-announce ang ating mga winners. Pero syempre, hindi tayo pababayaan ng ating 7-Eleven dahil sa lahat ng ating mga locations in Manila, Cebu, and Davao. Namimigay sila ng libreng lugaw, hot chocolate, and city blend coffee para siguraduhin na mataas pa rin ang energy natin hanggang sa awarding ceremony. And I think it's about time that we have breakfast. Kitang-kita naman dito, punong-puno na ang ating field. Kaya ako, mag-head on over na ako sa booth para naman mag-take advantage ng mga freebies na ibinibigay ng ating 7-Eleven. Kaya for now, we'll head back to the studio kasama sila Carlo, Denise, and Nico.
At syempre,
7-Eleven hotdog lang, game na ako.
Ay, sorry. Choosy ako eh. Lugaw, tapsilog, fruit shake. Nico, what's your favorite recovery breakfast food?
Tapsilog.
Tapsilog.
Definitely, di ba?
Gotta
Di
give
ba?
me
Yung mga
five.
24
Why? Is it because you have beef, you have the carbo?
Culture lang.
Or
Masarap lang siya.
lang.
Diba?
Hindi mo kailangan ng rason para kumain ng tapsilog,
Sabagay, no?
Denistan.
Lalo na pag
Parang-
mahirap yung takbo mo.
Oo. Sa bagay, if I had a choice, I'd eat pizza every day. Pero parang sinayang mo yung 21-kilometer run mo eh.
So, Denise, more and more athletes are starting their runs. Hinihintay pa natin mag-umpisa yung 3K. And syempre, yung pinakamaiksi nating race para sa mga chikiting, yung 500-meter run na mag-uumpisa maya-maya pa. And of course, yung mga winners natin will all get their opportunity para ipakilala sa lahat ng mga kasama nilang mananakbo from Cebu, Davao, and Alabang. We will be awarding our winners a little later on.
And again, just to remind everybody, what's at stake if you're the top 3 from all, or the 3 categories from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. You do have the chance to represent the country internationally. And there you have it. You can see it on your screen in Davao. Some of the runners are again getting ready, stretching it out, possibly for our 3-kilometer run right now. At again, kahit tumaas na nga yung araw, lahat sila talagang very ready. Yung iba sa mga yan, kahit na 6:30 pa yung takbo, maaga din pumunta. Just to observe everybody, of course, this is also one venue kung saan pwede mong makita yung mga techniques ng ating mga elite athletes, yung mga nangunguna, yung mga alam nilang medyo, madalas ko itong nakikita sa marathons. It's the perfect time.
Yung kanina pa nating nakikita sa Davao, yung nag-lead ng warm-ups, no? O siguro limbered up na sila. Because they've been leading this for everyone mula sa 42K, 32, 21, 16, 10, 5, 3. Sila yung namuno para siguraduhin na walang masasaktan. Because it's also very important, no? Not just for performance, but also for injury prevention na ma-stretch out ka before you run.
Yes, totoo yun. Now, the longer the race, the shorter the warm-up na yan. Kasi init yung katawan mo during the longer distance eh.
So dapat itong mga 3K, mga 30 minutes nag-warm up kasi
Yes,
3K lang yung tatakbuhin.
Ginagawa namin yan. Totoo yun. Kaso by then, hindi ko lang kung paano gagawin ng mga taga-warm up eh.
Actually, yun na yung workout nila. They don't even have to do the
Yan na
marathon.
yan,
For
oo.
them, doing that for over how many hours already since 11 o'clock.
Yun ang warm up talaga.
Yan na yung full workout. And they
Siyempre,
probably...
tinuturo nila na yung core dapat nag-a-activate when you do your squats. Tinuturo nila yung tamang paraan. Yun yung importante, no? When we see people stretching, parang madaling gayahin. But para saan ba talaga yung ginagawa mo? They are explaining it kung saan mo dapat ma-feel yung pressure dun sa stretch na yan. Ano dapat yung muscle na bigyan ng pagkakataong ma-stretch sa exercise na yan. They're all explaining it to our runners who will, of course, take home this knowledge which could end up making them an even better runner in the future.
Nico, is it vital to... Of course, when you talk about running marathons, people would normally just think of stretching out their legs, their ankles. Pati ba yung wrists? Pati ba yung leeg? Crucial ba na dapat fully stretch out mo siya when you do run?
Ako personally, I don't. More of the arms lang and legs. And then I try to make sure that I sweat it out. Kasi in the morning, diba, it's pretty cold.
Yeah.
I always wear a jacket before a gun start. I try to make sure that I'm already sweating in time na para at least flexible na yung katawan mo. Ready to go na.
Okay, speaking of ready to go, ang ating mga 3K runners are also ready to go. Sasamahan natin sila after this short break.
Kanina pa ako dito, hindi na natapos-tapos yung trabaho.
Roy, multitasking doesn't really work. Dapat you need to focus on one thing. Kailangan mag-choose ka. Lunch or trabaho muna. Crunch time! Champions of crunch, heavyweights ang sarap. So good! Dali! Kain na! Get that crunch in no time!
Nature Spring Fiber Water has prebiotic effects in your tummy. This means it can serve as food to your good bacteria. Nature Spring Fiber Water, also available in lemon cucumber flavor.
Pocari Sweat. Not at your best? You may be dehydrated. You need Pocari Sweat. It replaces the electrolytes you've lost and helps you perform at your best. Be at your best with Pocari Sweat.
Pocari Sweat. Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing, we'll sing the prizes too.
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Get it with Smart GigaSurf 99. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
Nagbabalik tayo ngayon sa ating live coverage of the 7-Eleven Run 2019. Again, we are giving it to you the live coverage from Alabang, Cebu, and Davao, kung saan nandun nga nag-aabang ang isa nating correspondent, Ira. What do you have for us?
Guys, mura lang naman. Barya lang yan sa'yo. Di ba? Barya lang. Paano ba mag-franchise?
Okay, I still think Ira's trying to get ready. But again, inaabangan natin yung mga runners natin. Younger ones, older ones, yung mga sasabak sa 3K. Carlo.
And I think yung pinakabata nating runner ay yung kasama ni Ira ngayon. We're just trying to get things sorted out para makausap natin sila. Let's send it over to Ira Pablo right now.
House and lot for next year.
Youngest runner that registered for our run, ito si Baby
A-Ross.
A-Ross, not even 2 years old. Mami, what made you decide na sumali po siya this year?
For fun lang kasi last year 3K yung run niya, ngayon 5K na. So parang challenge.
Alright, every year ba ay sasali yung family sa marathon?
Yes.
Alright, what are you looking forward to for next year?
Mas maraming sponsor, mas maraming freebies, and then mas marami kaming kasama.
Alright, so kitang-kita naman natin, all age groups pwede sumali at mag-register dito for our 7-Eleven run. Now, balik ulit sa inyo sa panel.
Thank you very much, Ira. So we are awaiting the official results of the 42-kilometer, 32-kilometer, and of course the 21-kilometer runs in the awarding.
And that will happen at 6:30 a.m. Dito rin natin malalaman ang top Filipino finishers na ipapadala sa International Marathon. And on that note, we will take a quick break. Mamaya, ayusin natin. We might just be able to see the winners of our 42, 32, and 21-kilometer race categories.
What's up, guys?
Uy, Roy! Kamusta?
Okay naman.
Wala tayong food sa party, ha? Hindi mo ba natanggap yung text ko?
What if magpa-deliver na lang tayo?
Crunch time na lang.
Guys, akong bahala sa inyo.
Crunch time! Champion sa crunch! Heavyweight sa sarap!
Hula man!
The man? Oy! Get that crunch in no time!
I'm all about staying fit and healthy. Sparkling water by Nature Spring has 0 calories. That means 0 guilt while getting all the colors and flavors I crave. The goodness I need for a sparkling life. Your choice for minimal calories.
Maayos din ang gaming, walang lagang galaw. Heto ng faster data, bakit ka pa aayaw? Upgrade na to LTE, para go 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 wow. Put TNT, LTE surfing so easy. Faster ang downloads mo, uploading hassle-free. Fast at HD, walang lag. Oh, 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 yeah! Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT is fastest data technology. Than ang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. Dati 2G, 3G, ngayon meron 4G. Ba't mas kilala to sa tawag na LTE? Di naghahang at di choppy, video calls at bestie. Kaya super happy kaming lahat sa TNT. Pag TNT, LTE surfing so easy. Faster ang downloads mo, uploading hassle-free. Fast at HD, walang lag. Oh, 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 yeah! Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT is fastest data technology. Than ang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE.
If you want LTE, SPD ang kailangan mo. LTE SIM, LTE Place, LTE device, gamitin mo. May LTE coverage ba ang place mo? LTE ready ba ang device mo? Kung gusto mong mag-upgrade to LTE, kailangan mo ng SPD.
Upgrade your data to TNT LTE. TNT is fastest data technology. Palitan ang old SIM and use an LTE SIM. Upgrade to TNT LTE. LTE. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT L. Tara mag-upgrade ka na. TNT LTE. TNT LTE.
Switch to TNT LTE now. Already with TNT? Upgrade to TNT LTE with an LTE upgrade SIM. Remember, kailangan ng SPD, LTE SIM, LTE Place, and LTE device to enjoy TNT's fastest data connection.
To check if your SIM is LTE ready, text SIMCheck to 5832 for free.
At patuloy pa rin nga ang ating live coverage ng 7-Eleven Run 2019. And what you saw a while ago, our participants, of course, enjoying some of the booths, yung mga prepare sa kanila ng 7-Eleven, and not just ending their time there, talaga nakikipaghalubilo sila.
Iba-ibang pakulo, no? Nakakita pa tayo ng parang bottle flipping competition. Just everything to make sure that the kids also have fun. Siyempre, yung mga adults ay mag-uwi na ng mga kung ano-anong freebies from all of the sponsors, which will be, you know, fun in and of itself.
Maraming freebies.
Exactly. And alam naman ni Nico from experience na when you run sa 7-Eleven, you will go home. No one goes home empty-handed.
Sobrang dami pag 7-Eleven fun run.
Siyempre, nakatakbo ka na rin dati sa 7-Eleven. No? Gaano
2016.
karami yung hotdog na inuwi mo?
Marami. Yung tipo hindi na nag-breakfast.
Flash siopaw.
Flash siopaw, siyempre.
Pero yung mga ganyan, of course, we know naman, given na medyo may konting freebies, pero yung mga pakulo, like yung bottle flipping or yung mga games, when you were starting out, I know you started at a very young age, na-experience mo na rin ba yung mga ganyang klaseng pakulo in marathons?
Konti, oo.
Konti.
Pero ito, medyo sobrang laki na talaga yung level ng 7-Eleven. But a couple of years before, wala pa masyado eh. Mga 2 activities lang, tapos yung mga product testing.
How do
Ngayon
you
may mga engagement na eh.
How do you think that has helped the marathon world to really grow here in the Philippines?
It's good. Dahil dito, mas na-enjoy ng mga bata. Mas na-engage yung mga bata sumali kasi alam nila pagkatapos ng run nila, yung mga ganito activities na mas ma-enjoy pa nila pagkatapos ng run nila.
Personally, meron ka bang nabuong mga friendships like with random people dahil sa mga games na yan?
Marami. Ang dami ko rin nakilala ibang mga runners from all over the country na dumadayo. Lahat kami nagkikita tuwing yung mga ganitong big fun run events like 7-Eleven.
And Denise, alam naman natin, no? I am sure Nico will also agree that the more corporate sponsorships that you have in a sport, the better opportunities for us producing world-class talent.
Yes, that's very true.
Kaya nagpapasalamat tayo sa 7-Eleven and of course, everyone, all of the companies, all of the sponsors that made this event possible because hindi natin alam, some of the 3K runners na 7, 8 years old, future Southeast Asian Games, or Olympic competitors para sa Pilipinas.
Totoo yun. And it all starts from these kinds of events like 7-Eleven na you can spark an inspiration from these kids as they see these current Olympians like Mary Joy and hopefully they aspire to become one.
Siyempre, nakita mo, nakasabay mong mag-race si Mary Joy
Yes.
Tabal. That might just inspire younger kids, especially yung mga kababaihan na sumunod sa kanyang mga yapak and maybe become Olympians themselves in the near future.
Okay, no pushing. Medyo malayo siya. Siguro mga 3:00 na kayo ng tanghali makarating. But then, the bottom line is mag-i-enjoy kayo. Pero kung kaya yung 30 minutes, much better. Oh, malayo yung 3K siya, no? One more minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Pagbalik nyo, maghugas kayo ng kamay sa... here we go. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. 3K runners. Happy Hearts Month. Sino mga yan, sinong walang partner for for the month of February? Sinong lonely? Sinong walang lonely? This is good. You know why? Lonely. Punta ka sa safeguard booth. Wash your hands. Malay mo, nandun yung partner. Alright, here we go. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Are y'all ready? Come on, are y'all ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, for your protection, use. Thank you. All right, to all the winners, would like to announce this. To all the winners for our 42, 32, 21, 16, 10, 5 category, even the 3, please wear your singlets. Wear your singlets. We'll be calling you up on stage. Again, yung nanalo po sa 42, 32, 21, 16, 10, 5, and 3, Buddy 10 and Buddy 5. Please wear your singlets, all right? Because we'll be calling you up on stage. So have fun. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Let's all have fun for this year 7-Eleven Run 2019. For your pictures, send it over to hashtag 7-Eleven Run 2019. All right, don't forget the winners. Please wear your singlet and prepare your valid ID.
Congratulations. Each of you will be receiving a loot bag courtesy of Pocari Sweat. And for the non-winning groups, don't you worry, you will be receiving some prizes as well from Pocari Sweat. This portion is brought to you by Pocari Sweat. There you go. Sa yung winning group natin. Winning group. Kailangan ba ng photo op niya? Yan. Baka may sobra pa dyan. Kaya dito tayo. For the winning group. Kasama kayo sa winning group, kuya. Ay, hindi. Dito. Ayan, okay. Jump shot. Okay, maraming salamat, Pocari Sweat. Huwag kayong mag-alala, meron din kayong premyo. And of course, we got more games coming your way in just a while. And we are getting ready for the awarding ceremony. Thank you very much, Pocari Sweat. Once again, thank you very much to your sponsors right here. Cornetto, Nature's Spring 7, Gatorade, Del Monte, Pocari Sweat, Refresh, Tropico 78, San Diego Beer. Also, Select Fit and Right, Aquavita, Pepsi, Nova, Avion, Lemon, and Auto Sip, Seatguard, C2, Mogu, Magnolia, our exclusive sportswear partner, Under Armour, our official timer at Time Studio, Solius, our media partners, PLDE Smart, ESPN 5, Signal, our event partners, Crimson Hotel, Vivani Hotel, Azumi, and Wilcon. The top 3 finishers for each category will be receiving cash prizes and other goodies. For the Filipino top performers, will be invited to join an international marathon. All expenses paid by 7-Eleven. There you go. Stick around, coming right up. We got the awarding ceremony coming your way in just a bit. The results are in, and we're just waiting for some of the other categories to get done. So the race for 5K is now underway. That's 3K next and 500 meters. That's the kitty run. This is simultaneously happening nationwide with other key cities in the south, Cebu and Davao. Yeah. Thank you very much, by the way, to our friends from Lipovitan. Mondelez and Pure Foods.
Castro Nuevo. John Bolinquin. Please come over to the stage, right side of the stage. Look for the two lovely race organizers. Thank you.
We are requesting our friends from Mogu Mogu. Please proceed right now at the backstage area.
portion is brought to you by Mogu Mogu. Refreshing and fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the 5-time UAAP Junior Dance Champions, the National University Bulldogs.
-C, 23095-C and 23020-C. Pumunta kayong lahat ngayon din sa media tent sa harap ng stage. Magdala ng valid ID and race bib also. Sa tanang nagunit sa race bib numbers 41 size 01 -A, 41 size 31 -A, 4191 -A.
All right, so while we're waiting for the other Mogu Mogu mascot, we'd like to call on the attention of our 3K runners. Please proceed to the starting line. Again, all of our 3K runners, please proceed to the starting line. This is, of course, the 7-Eleven Run 2019, simultaneously happening in Cebu and Davao. And, of course, right here in Manila, Philinvest City, Alabang. And part of the proceeds will be donated to Everyday Play Project. Kindly make way for the other Mogu Mogu mascot to right here at the stage area. Thank you very much. Yes, he's on his way here finally to the stage area. Thank you. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for the 5-time UAAP Cheer Dance Champions, the National University Bulldogs Pep Squad.
National U Bulldogs. Give it to you. National U.
Love for everyone. Love. Buksan na ang extraordinary fun. Iba't ibang flavors ng sarap for everyone. Nata de Coco Cubes, a healthy drink for you and me. O Mogu Mogu Baon Buddy. Busog merienda, happy moments. Wow! Mogu, Mogu, juicy nata de coco. Mogu, Mogu, here you gotta chew. Mogu, Mogu, #1 ito, ibang klaseng fruit juice. Ibang delicious. Mogu, Mogu, ibang sarap, sobrang saya, extraordinary. Ibang dating, sobrang galing, di lang basta juicy. Iba ang level ng experience, power flavor. That's the best, enjoy pa mo, let's go! Mogu, Mogu, juicy nata de coco. Mogu, Mogu, here you gotta chew. Mogu, Mogu, #1 ito, ibang klaseng fruit juice. Mogu, 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 juicy nata de coco. Mogu, Mogu, here you gotta chew. Mogu, Mogu, #1 ito, ibang klaseng fruit juice. Mogu, Mogu, yun! Ibang klaseng fruit juice. Mogu, Mogu, ibang levelicious yun! Mogu, Bogu, ibang levelicious, you gotta chew. Ibang klaseng fruit juice. Mogu Mogu, #1 nata de coco, ready to drink juice.
Put your hands together for the National University Bulldogs Prep Squad. And that portion was brought to you by Mogu Mogu. You gotta chew. And just around the corner, we're going to be having the awarding ceremony coming your way in just a bit with the one and only running host, Boy Ramos. The partial results are here already, and just a while, as you can see, we'll be having our awarding ceremony in just a bit. So just stick around. Cash prizes for the top 3 performers in each particular category, and of course, other freebies from our sponsors, and a chance to represent in the international competition, sponsored by, of course, 7-Eleven, all expense paid.
Check 1, 2. Good morning, 7-Eleven runners! How are you guys doing? Wow, this is just a great sight with all you wonderful 7-Eleven Run 2019 runners here at the activity area. So now we kicked off, of course, as early as 11 o'clock. Yesterday, we had the 42K and the rest of the running categories. And mind you, here at 7-Eleven, we did a trial location. That's 3 locations here in Philinvest City in Alabang, for Manila, and also in Cebu. We also had one in Davao City, Metro Cebu and Metro Davao. That's how awesome 7-Eleven Run Series here. And this is your 7-Eleven Run 2019. Thanks to you for a very, very successful run. Wouldn't you say so? We can see everyone line up, everyone just enjoying themselves. We did a lot of freebies, a lot of smiles. All right, we're gonna have a brief awarding ceremony for the endurance divisions for the 42K, 32K, and the 21K. So every year, 7-Eleven sends winners for the all-Filipino team to an international marathon. And last year, they sent the winners to Jeju in South Korea. All right? And now for the list of prizes. Prizes are as follows. We have 42K champion for both male and female will receive 25,000 pesos in cash, Under Armour garment and footwear, plus Azumi hotel accommodations for 2 and 1 championship t-shirt. For the second placer for the 42K category, male and female, each will receive 20,000 pesos. And for the third placers for the 42K, for male and female, will receive 15,000 pesos each. And for the new category for the 7-Eleven Run Series, which is new here at 7-Eleven Run 2019, we have the 32K category. And I'm sure a lot of runners not really quite ready yet for a 42K, but quite ready and excited to go beyond their 21K or half marathon is up for their 32K run. And the prizes are as follows. For the 32K champion, for both male and female, each will receive 22,000 pesos in cash, Under Armour garment and footwear, plus Azumi hotel accommodation for 2 and 1 championship t-shirt. For the second placers, for male and female, each will receive 17,000 pesos, and third placer for the 32K male and female will receive 12,000 pesos each. And for the half marathon 21K, both each for male and female will receive 20,000 pesos for the first place, Under Armour garment, footwear, plus Azumi hotel accommodation for 2 and 1 championship shirt. And for the second placer for the 21K, male and female each receive 15,000 pesos. And for the third placer, male and female each receive 10,000 pesos. So that's how the prize list goes. And we shall get back to you shortly with the results. In the meantime, it's great to see everyone just enjoying themselves with their freebies, getting to bond again with running friends, with running teams. All right, so we'll just wait for the results and awards shortly. Good morning.
Paging Eugene Postrado. Eugene Postrado, please proceed backstage immediately po. Thank you.
champion
will receive 25,000 pesos respectively.
for the 21K, 32K.
For the 32K, which is the first time ever here in Davao na may 32K, the third placer, male and female respectively, will get 12,000 pesos.
32, second place is 17,000, and the champion
Will get 22,000 pesos, male and female respectively.
All right. So once again, hello and good morning, everybody. Congratulations to our early 7-Eleven Run 2019 finishers. And congratulations as well to those runners who are still out there. Pero rating na sila. And speaking of early finishers, Darwin?
Sa bahaging ito, we have our friends from San Miguel to award for the 42K. We have the San Miguel Trade Promotion and Marketing Assistant. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome
Jed Bagay.
A big round of applause, please.
There you have it.
We are requesting your presence to join us right here on stage right now. As
Champions. Anthony Nerza, first place. Second place, Albert Omboga. And third place, Eugene Postrado. Congratulations. Again, third place, Eugene Postrado. Second place, Albert Omboga. And first place, Anthony Nerza. The prizes, third placer, 15,000 pesos in cash. Second place, Albert Omboga wins 20,000 pesos in cash. And our champion, Anthony Nerza, wins 25,000 pesos in cash along with Under Armour garment, footwear, plus Azumi hotel accommodation for 2 and 1 championship t-shirt. Congratulations. Congratulations, male 42K winners. And now for the 42K female. Third place. Third place goes to Melanie Ansay. Melanie Ansay, congratulations. Second place, Cinderella Lorenzo with a time of 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 8 seconds. Cinderella. And our champion with a time of 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 5 seconds, Maricar Camacho. Congratulations. Melanie Ansay. And to award, we have a representative from Azumi Boutique Hotel. Third place, Melanie Ansay wins 15,000 pesos in cash. Congratulations. Cinderella Lorenzo wins 20,000 pesos in cash. And our champion, Maricar Camacho, wins 25,000 pesos in cash with Under Armour garment and footwear plus Azumi hotel accommodations for 2 and championship t-shirt. And now we're awarding our champion, Maricar Camacho, winning 25,000 pesos. And of course, Under Armour garment and footwear plus Azumi hotel accommodations for 2 and 1 championship
Applause our
t-shirt.
top 3 for the male 42K category.
All right, thank you so much. And now female category. Also to award the prizes and medals to our winner for the female category 42K run. As our friends from San Miguel. Here's the race result for 42K. Third placer. Winner is race bib number 41676-A by the name of
Noemi Fernandez.
Noemi Fernandez. Clocked in at or gun start time at 22:59.58.
Congratulations,
And
Noemi.
time 3 hours, 8 minutes, and 33 seconds.
And now we are moving on to the second rank for the female 42K.
Second rank goes to race bib number 41555-A.
Congratulations to Miss Esterlita Organiza.
Estelita Organiza clocked in 2 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds. Let's give a round of applause to Ms. Estelita Organiza, 42K female category.
Congratulations, Esterlita. And now we are moving on to the first.
Yeah, I was clocked in 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 41 seconds.
All right. To our top 3 ladies of 42K female, look at the camera and be proud, together with our bosses from San Miguel. I'd like to say hi.
San Miguel, we have their account specialist from the Visayas.
Much, sir. And the champion, Rafael Pulikit, with a best time of 1 hour, 57 minutes, and 56 seconds. Rafael Pulikit, congratulations to you. And of course, cash prizes and other freebies courtesy of our sponsors right here. Thank you very much. And there you go, you deserve it. Let's have a photo op, sir, with the winners, of course, for the 32K. Taas natin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations. After the gentlemen, let's call in the ladies.
All the first placers and everybody who participated in the 7-Eleven Run Philippines 2019. Let's give them a round of applause. Come on. Congratulations. You guys did it. We'd like to request Sir Francis and Angela to please stay for the awarding of the 42K male this time.
Miss Wally Hernandez joining me up here on stage to award our winners. That's Jocelyn Ilejeran, second place. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Receiving a medal and cash prize. There you go. And at first place with the best time of 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 31 seconds, Luisa Raterta. Luisa Raterta, congratulations. And of course, our winners will be going to an international marathon, all expenses paid by 7-Eleven. Thank you very much, Miss Wally. Let's pose for a photo op with the winners. I'll go to the other side. Okay.
Male category, rank number 3, race bib number 81563-B. Congratulations to
Bobby Tadlas.
Bobby Tadlas.
Bobby Tadlas goes home with 12,000 pesos cash, a medal for being the third placer for the 32K run.
Give them a big round of applause. 32K male category. Up next, rank number 2 with race bib number 81562-B. Congratulations to
Arnie Macareñas.
Arnie Macañeras.
Arnie Macañeras goes home with 17,000 pesos cash, and of course medals for winning the 32K run male category.
And there's Arnie right there. Thank you, Arnie. Pasok ka, Arn. Congratulations, Arnie.
There we go, our second placer for the male category.
We are now moving on to the first rank. 32K male. Race bib number 81676-B. Congratulations to
George Andrade.
George Andrade.
All right, George Andrade goes home with 22,000 pesos cash, medal, and of course, premium items from our sponsors. Congratulations. Once again, let's give a round of applause to our winner for the male category 32K run.
Our pride for 32K male. Give them a big round of applause. They are a history happened just right now. The first ever 32K for 7-Eleven Mindanao.
All right, here we go. We move on to the next 32K run of female category. Third placer with bib number 81630-B.
Emily Avergonzago.
Miss Emily Avergonzado, race bib number 81630-B, third placer for our 32K run, going home with 12,000 pesos, a medal for winning as third placer for our 32K run.
Congratulations. Girl power right now in the house.
Yes, Seno. Third, we have our second placer, race bib number 81888-B.
Lalaine Patricio.
We have Miss Lalaine Patricio. Congratulations, second place for the 32K run. Clocking in at 2 hours, 47 minutes, 43 seconds. While our third placer clocked in at 2 hours, 54 minutes, 46 seconds.
Before we announce our first rank for the female, okay, you may announce right now.
As well, Darwin. Our champion for the 32K run female category is none other than racer with bib number 81505-B. Again, sir.
Janice Nersa.
Congratulations to our...
Wow, ang fresh na ni Janice. Nakapaghilamos na din ng safeguard. Ayun na nga eh. Fresh-freshan lang.
Janice Nerza clocked in 2 hours, 35 minutes, and
21K, starting with the males. Third place for the 21K category, Helbert Ilarcosa. Helbert Ilarcosa, third place. I'd like to call on stage our good friend from Summit, Francis Aquino, the Business Development Manager for Visayas, to help us award our winners for the 21K category male. Second place, Eric Chipsiro. Eric Chipsiro. First place for the 21K category, Princess Joey Lee. Princess Joey, or rather Prince, sorry. Prince Joey Lee, congratulations. Prince Joey Lee. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the fastest men in the 21K category. Please stay for a photo op. They win some cash prizes, some garments from Under Armour, and a pair of shoes, footwear from Under Armour for the champion.
Most likely, this is the 16K. Okay, for the overall Filipino winners. All right, so in the meantime, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back in just a bit. Hang on tight.
Jimboy Lugay.
All right, third placer, Jimboy Lugay. Palakpakan mo na si Jimboy Lugay. Second placer,
23615-C. Congratulations to
Arlan Arbois Jr.
Arlan Arbois Jr.
Arlan Arbois Jr. goes home with 15,000 pesos cash. Medal for winning second place in the 21K run. Let's give a round of applause to our winner.
He finished for 1:16.42. Congratulations, Arlan. And the first rank for the male 21K category.
31K.
Bib number 23386-C. Congratulations to
Gerald Arbois. Zabala.
Gerald Zabala.
Congratulations, George Zabala, going home with 17,000 pesos cash, medal, and premium items from our sponsors for winning the 30.
Yung mga friends si Gerald,
21K.
palakpakan naman natin si Gerald. Congratulations, gentlemen. Our top 3 for 21K male category. A big round of applause for them. Gentlemen, be proud of your achievement. Look at the camera. Smile. One more time, give them a big round of applause. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Thank you, winners, gentlemen.
We are now moving on to our female 21K category.
All right, female 21K category. Third placer. Third placer is none other than racer with bib number 23020-C.
Sir. Jenismil Mabunga.
Jenismil Mabunga.
Jenismil Mabunga clocked in 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 43 seconds. Third placer, let's give her a round of applause.
Ang fresh naman ninyo. Yung mga tumatakbo sa 7-Eleven, nagiging fresh pagkatapos.
Well trained, well trained.
Congratulations.
Second placer, 21K run, female category. Second placer is none other than racer number with bib number 23095-C.
Rosaline Tadlas.
Miss Rosaline Tadlas. Miss Rosaline Tadlas clocked in 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 55 seconds. closing up the second place for the 21K run.
Congratulations, Rosalind.
Our first placer, grand champion for the 21K run, is not the racer but bib number 23034-C.
Christine Halasco.
Miss Christine Halasco, clocking in at 3 hours, 27 minutes, and 48 seconds. Champion for the 21K run, female category.
Ladies, congratulations. Now, raise your medals and look at the camera. Smile. Thank you very much, ladies. And also thank you to the business of...
Here with me is Mr. Jose Victor Paterno, President and Officer in Charge of Filipino 7 Corporation. Sir, I have to congratulate you for such an amazing event. Now, did your expectation exceed this year?
Yes, we weren't quite sure how this year would turn out because for the second year we weren't able to get the Skyway, but still it's even better. So we're really happy.
Now, 7-Eleven has encouraged the spirit of healthy competition through sports. Now, how does this marathon reflect the values of 7-Eleven?
I think at 7-Eleven we value perseverance and integrity and no cheating on anything, no shortcuts. And that's what sportsmanship is like. So.
And it shows that you really care for the Filipino people by helping promote health and wellness. Now, what are some of the feedbacks that you've been getting and hearing from the participants, the winners, spectators, and the public?
I think they like the idea that the run's being held in 3 places. One, Philippines, Cebu, Manila, and Davao. I think they like the fact that you get to indulge yourself after the run. And I think they like the fact that it's getting bigger and bigger.
Now, this 7-Eleven run has become so popular that even if you didn't add extra incentives, people across the Philippines would still join, yet you decided to still make it bigger and better for 2019.
I think that's how you stay number 1.
Now, what is your vision, the plan for the future for 7-Eleven?
Well, we continue to grow. Our mission is to provide modern convenience to make daily life easier for the Filipino. And we continue to build more stores so we can fulfill that vision.
Sir, once again, congratulations.
Here, wait, let me bring somebody on cam. This guy's joined.
Yes, I joined since 2013. So I've been participating since the start of
he
the...
has all the jerseys.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, wow!
And he hasn't washed any of them.
No. And then this one is my favorite. See?
There you go.
And why is that your favorite?
Because it's, the color, it's very attractive, and then it's very, head turner. That's why this one's my favorite.
Tell everybody your name.
I'm John Magalong. I'm a physics teacher, and I'm also a financial consultant. Yeah.
Now, what made you choose 7-Eleven for the marathon every single year?
Well, aside from the fact that it's very affordable, and also the goodies afterwards, the goodies that I'm receiving. Yeah.
What motivates you?
What motivates me? I'm a bit fat before, okay, and then this is actually the point where I changed my lifestyle. So I'll be posting about this one when I was still fat, and then until now.
Great.
So that it will inspire the others. Yeah.
Now, we want to know, how can we view this? What's your social media? Para naman makita namin yung improvement mo.
I'm John Magalong, and add me on FB. Yeah.
What an inspiration! Once again, congratulations to you. Sir, congratulations to you as well. What a great kickoff to 2019. Now, we've heard from the president himself. Let's turn it over back to the studio with Carlo, Denise, and Nico.
Thank you.
Congratulations to all the winners. Of course, we saw the awarding ceremony in Alabang, Davao, and Cebu for our winners in the 42, 32, and 21-kilometer categories. And after the race, after weeks and weeks of preparation to have that medal around your neck and maybe a ticket to an international competition somewhere is just no feeling like it.
Absolutely. Again, we just try to look back to the past 7-Eleven runs back in 2018 or 2017 rather. They went to Vietnam. And 2018, they went to Jeju, Korea. At ngayon, syempre, abangan natin kung saan sila ipapadala ng 7-Eleven to carry that flag once again and represent our country in another international competition.
Like our friend Nico Huelgas here, who has been representing the Philippines in a lot of tournaments all over the world. Some of the winners in our 7-Eleven Run 2019 will have that same honor.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they will be inspired, they will be motivated, and I'm sure most importantly, they will make our country proud.
Actually, walang natalo dito sa 7-Eleven Run because even if you did not finish at the podium, you will go home with goodies, you'll go home with memories that will last you until the next run that we have next year. Nakita naman natin from the senior citizens who inspired us that even with age, they can still compete, they can still perform. And then our kids running alongside their families, making this super family-friendly event. And of course, who could forget about the goodies that everyone will get after the race is over?
You know what, actually, the fact alone that 7-Eleven went that extra mile to bring this marathon to Cebu, to Davao, you're a winner already because dun pa lang, again, you don't have to think of the expense of going to Manila, traveling there, your lodging, yung food expenses mo, dun pa lang panalo ka na. And you can be, again, like what I always say, part of the 7-Eleven Run community. And you can be able to, like what we saw, Mara interviewing this guy who's been joining it since 2013. And obviously, he likes it, he loves the race. At nadinig naman natin yung mga rason kung bakit continuously, 7 years na siya or 7 times na siya sumasali.
Denise, unfortunately, yung reward up for grabs of 500,000 for men and for women will be left alone. Walang makaka-claim as this, Mary Joy Tabal is still our record holder for the fastest Filipino marathon time of 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 31 seconds that she achieved in the 2016 Ottawa Marathon. Meanwhile, yung 15-year record nitong si Eduardo Bautista will still stand 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 44 seconds. Maybe next year, taasan nila sa 1 million, baka may magpursiging kumuha.
Well, you know what? The fact na, again, hindi naman kailangan ng mga ganitong klaseng incentive, that $500,000 prize to beat that record. Pero ginawa yun ng 7-Eleven. Like what we mentioned, ever since they started in 2013, they have been nothing short of pursuing to be bigger and better. Kaya, I mean, we might be putting them on the spot, but I won't be surprised kung meron ulit $500,000 incentive coming next year or maybe more.
Bigger and better is the perfect way to describe it. As we said, 39,000 registrations to join this event. This has been their biggest ever, and they're expecting it to even be bigger come 2020.
Again, pag binalikan natin yung mga numbers, I mean, as simple as Manila, you're now at 23,000 plus as compared to 8,000, from 7,000 to 10,000. So talagang palaki ng palaki yung community at yung grupo na nagiging interesado in the marathons.
Nico, how impressed were you with the performance, not only of the runners, but also the way that this entire race was produced?
Mararamdaman mo through the interviews na they gave it all. They gave their best, they prepared for this race, and most importantly, they enjoyed it. Yun naman lagi.
And then, syempre, yung mga marshals natin na kailangan din nating pasalamatan, making sure that the runners are safe and lahat sila nakasunod dun sa tama nilang route.
Ibang level yung effort ng marshals. They've been there like a couple of hours even before these athletes would be in the event. So kudos to the marshals, to yung aid stations, malaking bagay, medical team, and of course, everyone, the whole race organizer. Lalo na yung nag-stretching.
Oo, grabe. From 11 a.m. until the final gun start, siya yung namuno nung stretching. And as you said, it's very important also after the race, hydrate, recover, napaka-importante niyang gawin.
And I also just want to commend also, hindi lang yung marshals, hindi lang yung mga nag-stretch, but the people who actually made all of this happen, yung nagtayo ng mga stations, yung ingress part is something you really don't see.
Yeah.
But that happens, at least 10, 12 hours, just for everybody to make sure na walang basta-bastang bibigay na background and all that. It's always safety first when it comes to these 7-Eleven runs.
Kahit na yung spectators na sumalubong lang dun sa ating mga winners in the finish line, making that short run very memorable yung patungo ka sa finish line and just high-fiving all of the spectators. We appreciate everyone. And of course, sa pamumuno ng 7-Eleven, we thank you very much for holding this event as we have witnessed the very best of Filipino athletes.
Now, we heard from President and CEO of Philippine 7 Corporation, Jose Victor Paterno, how successful 7-Eleven Run 2019 was this year. So let's turn it over again to Mara Nalabang.
Thank you very much. Congratulations once again. And thank you, sir, for joining us this morning. It's a great honor. All right, so we got more awards to give out in just a while. And we're just waiting for the other results to come in. This is the 7-Eleven Run 2019. Again, I'd like to call out the attention of our 500-meter runners as the Katie Run. Please proceed to the starting line.
Okay, so until the final gun start, siya yung namuno ng stretching.
We're now here with Sir Francis Medina, the Regional Operations Head for Visayas. Sir, what a huge turnout for Cebu this year. How do you feel about the support of the people of Cebu and, para sa 7-Eleven Run this year?
Well, we're thankful. As you said, this is the second year in Cebu and it's grown almost double versus last year. Shout out to all the winners. So nice to see also familiar faces who won the same as last year. And yeah, just overwhelmed.
And I know that when I was talking to the runners kanina, all of them were saying how they felt like 7-Eleven was really there to take care of them as they were running the really tough track today. How else can the runners expect 7-Eleven to continue supporting them?
Well, as everybody said, di ka magugutom sa 7-Eleven. So freebies, you have take-home items, everything. So yeah, expect better next year, of course.
And of course, they're not just running for cash prizes. They also have that opportunity to compete internationally. So ano pa ba yung, how does 7-Eleven want to challenge runners by, having these runs, inviting them to take part in this?
As one runner said, he was doing it for the last 6 years, showing his shirt, losing weight, inviting everybody to like his Facebook.
Key cities in the south at Cebu.
Basically for the run, but for yourself, health and everything.
Yeah, so there are just so many benefits to joining the 7-Eleven marathons. Sir, finally, what is your message to all of the runners out there that went out to join this amazing event?
Yeah, especially to the yung mga midnight runners, 11, 12, 2 a.m. Congratulations and thank you for joining. We hope to see you again next year for a better 7-Eleven Run 2020.
Thank you so much, Sir Francis, and congratulations. What a great year, what a great event to start 2019. Back to you guys.
Thank you, PSPN 5. All right, I think that we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, sir, good morning once again. Joining us here on stage is the President and CEO of Phil 7 Corporation, Mr. Jose Victor Paterno. Let's give him a big round of applause, gentlemen. Ladies and gents, there you go. And let's announce the top placer right here for Manila.
Okay, for the second time, Maricar Camacho, please come up again. This time you get to be on TV, so it's worth it.
Live on TV,
with a
ESPN 5.
3:20.05.
Congratulations. Okay, so just take the podium once again. And we'll have a photo op. We are live on ESPN 5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much. All right, so we finally got that live and on tape. Thank you. This has been 7-Eleven Run 2019, simultaneously happening in all key cities in the south, Davao and Cebu. And of course, right here, Manila, that's Philinvest City, Alabang. And you're with yours truly, of course, the strike man, Rick Striker, right here. We're just waiting for the other results to come. Simultaneously happening in all key cities in the south, Davao and Cebu. And of course, right here, Manila, that's Philinvest City, Alabang. And you're with yours truly, of course, the strike man, Rick Striker, right here. We're just waiting for the other results to come. Simultaneously happening in all key cities in the south, Davao and Cebu. And of course, right here, Manila, that's Philinvest City, Alabang. And you're with yours truly, of course, the strike man, Rick Striker, right here. We're just waiting for the other results to come. Simultaneously happening in all key cities in the south, Davao and Cebu. And of course, right here, Manila, that's Philinvest City, Alabang. And you're with yours truly, of course, the strike man, Rick Striker, right here. We're just waiting for the other results to come. Simultaneously happening in all key cities in the south, Davao and Cebu. And of course, right here, Manila, that's Philinvest City, Alabang. And you're with yours truly, of course, the strike man, Rick Striker, right here. We're just waiting for the other results to come. Simultaneously happening.
Jay, hindi na mahina. Hindi mahina. Hindi mahina.
For the overall for Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao.
Now, of course, each of our sponsors, huwag niyong palagpasin na bisitahin lahat dahil lahat ng mga yan ay inihanda para sa inyo.
And yes, may maraming mga giveaways pa tayo per booth. And some of the booths will be here in order the sponsors.
Huwag niyong palagpasin na bisitahin lahat dahil lahat ng mga yan ay inihanda para sa inyo.
Oh yeah, yes, may maraming mga giveaways pa tayo per booth. And some of the booths will be here in order the sponsors.
Huwag niyong palagpasin na bisitahin lahat dahil lahat ng mga yan ay inihanda para sa inyo.
To the winners sa 16K and to the others who are still here, please do visit our sponsors inside the compound and go home with a goodie bag or something to go home to cook. To the winners sa 16K and to the others who are still here, please do visit our sponsors inside the compound and go home with a goodie bag or something to go home to cook. The winners sa 16K and to the others who are still here, please do visit our sponsors inside the compound and go home with a goodie bag or something to go home to cook. The winners sa 16K and to the others who are still here, please do visit our sponsors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience for still waiting right there. That is actually what is happening during live. And so we thank you for being there. Sana andyan lang po kayo hanggang matapos tayo dito.
Gusto niyo talaga
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your
ma-entertain?
patience for still waiting right there. That is actually what is happening during live.
This is live.
And
I like
we
this so
thank you
much.
for being there. Sana andyan lang po kayo hanggang matapos tayo dito.
Gusto niyo talaga
Darren,
come here. Darren, do you still remember last year? This is live. I like this so much.
Last year was really the first ever 7-Eleven run.
You know what we did?
Parang 1 month lang yun.
Darren, alam mo, what we did for like almost 2 hours?
Ay nako, hindi ko na talaga gagawin yun, Ed.
We'll do that later.
Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we are so excited to present to you our friends from Del Monte. A big round of applause for them. Coming over here, guys.
So may mga giveaways pa. Oh, it's you guys. We have Tata and Corn.
Yeah, we're back again. Eight beautiful and healthy people. They're gonna wear yung fit and right na t-shirt. Yeah. Mag-exercise kita rin, sir, ma'am. Sa lawas. Aha. Yes, ito na, yes. Yes. At sa kapagandahan ng execution ng exercise later. Yeah. Yep, dito po. Yes. At saka yung pinaka-bonggang-bonggang-bongga. Yung talagang tunay na fit and right.
And we're almost done. This is the 7-Eleven Run 2019. Don't forget to use our official hashtag 7-Eleven Run 2019. Post it on your social media accounts. Part of the proceeds will be donated to Everyday Play Project. And of course, this is sanctioned by PACAPA, if I'm not mistaken. That's the Philippine Association of Track and Field. Philippine Athletics Track and Field Association. There you go. Our event partners, Alpine Studios, Holius, the LED Smart, ESPN 5, Signal. This is happening nationwide, including key cities from the south like Cebu and Davao. To anyone who's found a lost Volkswagen key, you may return it here at the control booth. Again, to anyone who has found a lost Volkswagen key, you may return it here at the control booth. Thank you. Just waiting for the other results to present. We'll continue with our award ceremony here at the stage area. earlier in their SDE. And we'll continue with our awarding ceremony in just a bit, so hang on time for that one. Thank you very much, Cornetto, Nature Springs Summit, Gatorade, Del Monte Pin and Bright, Pocari Sweat, Refresh, Coca-Cola 78, Samuel Beer, Selecta, Aquafina, Pepsi, Nova, Evian, Le Mineral, Sip, Safeguard C2, Mogu Mogu, and Magnolia. We'd like to call on the attention of our friends from Selecta to please join us here at the stage area. Again, let's call on the attention of our friends from Selecta to please join us here at the stage area. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this portion is brought to you by Selecta.
Hello everyone, good morning, runners! I am Mary De Leon and this is Selecta Cornetto's Kilig Henyo. Ito na mag-uumpisa na, of course, we will be giving away exciting prizes from Selecta Cornetto today. And earlier, ay umikot na kami at nakakuha ng dalawang nakakakilig na couple volunteers. Simple lamang po ang ating Cornetto Kilig Henyo. It's just like our favorite Pinoy Henyo, but with a twist. Maliban sa tao, bagay, hayop, pagkain, okasyon at lugar na huhulaan nila, ay mayroon tayong mga words na itinagdag. Kailangan din nilang hulaan ang actual feelings or feels, of course. This is Cornetto's Kilig Henyo. Kailangan may feelings tayong iladagdag or emotions. And of course, kailangan din namin isali ang words na flavors ng ating Selecta Cornetto ice cream. So yan ang ating twist sa ating Selecta Cornetto's Kilig Henyo. Of course, our players will be taking note of that. And our Kilig couples must choose kung sino sa kanilang dalawa ang letter A or letter B. Letter A ang manghuhula at si letter B naman ang sasagot na oo, hindi, pwede habang nanghuhula si letter A. So, again, the couple with the most words na mahuhulaan within 1 minute will be our winner. So, eto na, papasukin na natin ang ating couples. We have 2 couples. Sige, papasukin muna natin si team number 1. Okay? What is your name? Dito muna tayo sa gitna. What's your name? Julene po. Julene, and you are? Erwin po. Erwin. Ilan taon ka na? 16 po. 16. At siya ba ang nagpapakilig sa iyo? Nakakakilig naman talaga pagkama mo rin ng age ng mga teenagers. Happy lang. Ngayon. And next month. Sino ba ang Available ka ba sa 14? Sige na, sige na. Taken na ba to? Sabi na na, sige, opo na tayo. At taken siya. Sige, umpisahan na natin ito. Papasukin na natin ang ating Vince, help us here. So, kailangan nilang pumili. Sino ang letter A? Sino ang letter B? Si letter A ang manghuhula. Sino ang letter A? Ikaw ang manghuhula. So, ikaw naman, si letter B, ikaw magsasagot ng oo, hindi, pwede. Okay, so paramihan ng manghuhula ang words sa loob ng 1 minute. Okay? Okay ba tayo? Kaya yan? Again, our category will be tao, bagay, hayop, pagkain, okasyon, at lugar. Dadagdagan pa natin ang feelings or emotions, and of course, ang flavors naman ng Select Cornetto. Are you ready? Yes, parang gusto mo pahinga ng konti, mag-chill, mag-isip-isip. Ready na ba? Ready na? Are you ready? Yes, okay, so let us start our timer now! Hindi. Hindi.
Lugar.
Hindi.
Passion.
Hindi.
Feeling.
Oo.
Feeling.
Oo.
Correct.
Oo. Ah, yes! Oo, next!
Feelings pa rin. Feeling. Lugar.
Hindi. Hindi.
Feelings pa rin. Feeling.
Hindi. Hindi na ba?
Flavor na ano? Flavor. Flavor na ano?
Hindi.
Location. Location.
Hindi.
Tao, bagay, hayop.
Hindi.
Lugar. Hindi. Ano? Hindi.
40 seconds.
Tao. Tao. Bagay. Pass.
Wait, pass. Okay.
Tao. Bagay. Hayop.
Hindi. Oo.
Masaya.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Kamusta ang inyong 1 minute? And you got 1 word. Yeah, di ba nalito mo na kayo sa slide? Tignan natin kung ilang words naman ang magagawa ng ating second team. Second team, come on! Our official hashtag is Confessions for your pictures and videos for today. Hashtag Confessions. Hello! Magandang umaga sa iyo. Ang pangalan? Julie and Giancarlo. Giancarlo, ilang taon ka na? 15 and 15 and magkaedad magkatuloy. Yung smile na yan, parang ang ganda ng ngiti. Oo ba yung sagot dyan? Di ba pagka sabi nila hindi sumasagot, ngiti lang ang ibinigay? Oo. Sure siya ba ay
Ganda lalaki. Ano, meron na?
Siya ba ay magiging special naman sa iyong gusto? Pinag-iisipan pa niya ang mga sagot na yan. Iba naman talaga kapag talaga nakakakilig ako mga. Sige na muna, mag-umpisa na tayo. Alamin natin kung ilang words ang mahuhulaan ninyo sa loob ng 1 minute. Are you ready? Ready ka na ba? Kinakabahan? Kasama sa emotions natin yan is just okay, ready na? Yes, ready na. Siya na yung mahuhula. Ikaw si letter A, tama? Ikaw?
Yun ang challenge yun. Worst next.
Siya yung magsasabi ng oo, hindi. Okay. Ready? Your 1 minute starts now!
Siguro pagkatapos na yung ginagawa nila sa North, extension yan, sa kanan. Ay tutuloy mo.
Babae.
Pero it's not instant lang po. Here, ito puno na, wala na. Inuna ng Aero Eye yung ano, parang kasali nila, ang edited. Area.
Really? Look at.
Five, four, three, two, one. Oh, hindi bale. It's okay. Naramdaman ko na ang galing papunta dito. Papunta sa kanya. Okay na yun. Whoever na lang kayo. Di bale sa Valentine's Day. Okay, so ang first team na kamunan na. Forward sa loob ng 1 minute. Get a prize and you will also be getting, of course, consolation prize from Select Support Network. Let's here. There you go. Congratulations to our winner and our non-winner. Both of you will be getting prizes from Select Support Network. There you go. You got your prize over there. Thank you so much. There you go. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much to everyone here at the 7-Eleven Run 2019. Please follow Select Cornetto on Facebook and Instagram, and do not forget to pass by the Select Cornetto booth to get your free ice cream. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday mula sa Selecta, ang #1 ice cream ng bayan. Of course, available sa lahat ng 7-Eleven branches, sa lahat nationwide. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, I am Mary De Leon.
Thank you very much, Mary De Leon, and of course, Selecta.
All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to 7-Eleven Run 2019. We have a special game brought to you by Refresh Mineral Water. Refreshingly clean taste of mineral water. And I'm going to be needing some audience participation right here. The first two who can bring Refresh Mineral Water will have a chance to win URC gift packs and GCs. So, kailangan ko lang dalawa. Meron kayo dyang Refresh na mineral water. Punta na kayo dito malapit sa stage. At pwede kayong sumali sa ating game dito. Sana, yung mga gustong sumali. Ayun, isa. Meron kayong refresh mineral water. Nasaan yung inyong refresh mineral water? Ayun. Number 2, si ate. Meron na. Kompleto na kuya. Sorry about that. There you go. Join us here up on stage. Hi, good morning. Gitna natin. Ay, hindi. Tama na ba dyan? Okay. Hanggang saan yung layo? Dito? Ayan, sige. Good morning, ate. Anong name po nila?
Julie.
Rooney. And you, good morning. What's your name?
Cass.
Kaz. Okay, so it's actually a ring toss. So gagawin nyo lang ang pinakamaraming maka-shoot ng ring dito sa ating mga refresh mineral water bottles. Yun po yung mananalo. Okay? Nilapitan na po natin. Gusto mo nang sampulan muna? May time limit ba tayo? Wala. Wala naman. Hanggang sa maubos lang yung rings. Okay, sige. Ayan. Get the feel of the ring toss first. Ayun, nakaisa siya. Alright. Pwede rin yun at yun ding boting yan, no? Depende sa kanya. So, wala pa yun. Practice lang yun. Okay, so si Cass naman. Mukhang nakasanay ho kayo dun sa peryahan at. Suki ho kayo dun Ito, mahaba itong kamay nito. May pulso yan eh. Mukhang alam na natin kung sino man nanalo dito. Hindi, mamaya performance level. Okay, so you get to practice, you get to feel how it goes. So ito, game time na. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Our first contestant, mukhang sa practice lang yata magaling. Nakadalawa, tatlo na. Wala yata. Oy, kita mo, sabi ko sa'yo practice lang Okay, ito, actual na to actual na. Alright. Makaisa lang, panalo ka na dyan. Paano yung pagka walang na-shoot? Ulit-uli. Ulit-uli. Ulit-uli o Jack and Poy na lang? Ulit-uli. Okay, we'll have one more round. Nilapitan na. O yan, nako. Isa. Isa pa rin. Naka-one siya. And of course, contestant number 2. Pwedeng ganun, no? Ganun. You have to beat 1. You have to get 2. Ayun, nakaisa. Mukhang tatabla pa. Alright, one more for the win. Here we go. Ano yan? Paano yan? Ulit-ulit or both of them get to win the prize na? Isa pa? One more round. Jack and Poy na lang. Okay nga. Medyo tumatagal. Jack and Poy na. Alright. Jack and Poy na lang daw. Para may manalo na dito sa ating game. Alright. Here we go. Bato, bato, pick. Siya ang nanalo. Thank you very much. Congratulations. But don't you worry. You get a consolation prize. Ay, baliktad. Mas marami laman. Thank you. Thank you very much. And of course, that portion was brought to you by Refresh Mineral Water. And they're still giving away some free samples sa kanilang booth. Punta na lang po kayo doon. Maraming salamat. We got more games coming your way in just a while. And the awarding ceremony, we're just waiting for the other results to come in. This is the 7-Eleven Run 2019. Meron pang isang selecta. Ayan, mamaya ng konti. Papalamig lang daw. Thank you so much. Instant winner right here. At may nanalo na po. Congratulations to the winner of Le Mineral's photo contest. Instagram handle at Glenison. Please claim your brand new iPhone XR at the Le Mineral Recovery Station. Congratulations. Brand new iPhone XR that's worth around 50,000 pesos. Wow. All right, and also another reminder right here for those of you who have coupon vouchers of Under Armour, you have to claim it today. You got to go to the Under Armour booth. Claim it today. For those of you who have the voucher coupons of Under Armour, the winners, puntahan nyo na yung Under Armour to get your prizes. Thank you.
Good morning, 7-Eleven runners. And again, at this point, 7-Eleven would like to give notice and, of course, award the top Filipino placer. And, of course, 7-Eleven sends athletes to international marathons. And to award the top Filipino placer, we'd like to call on the President and CEO of Philippine 7 Corporation. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Victor Paterno.
Okay. So, which do we announce first?
Fit and Right booth, please patay po ng audio. Thank you. Patay po ng audio lahat ng sponsors. Maraming salamat.
Okay. So, took us some time. It's hard to stage a race across three places. Okay. So, in first place, 21K female. Third place is from Manila, Cristabel Martes, with a gun time of 1:28:48. Cristabel, please come up. Second place is from Davao, with a time of 1:27:47. Christine Halasgo. And first place is from Cebu with a time of 1:24:39, Mary Joy Tabal. So where's Cristabel? Oh. Jun? Okay. Moving on to the 21K male. Third place with a time of 1:14:32 is from Davao, Gerald Zabalia. Second place from Manila with a time of 1:13:11 is Richard Salanyo. And first place from Cebu with a time of 1:12:22 is Prince Joey Lee. So we have a Prince. All right. "15 seconds. Holy cow. All right. Okay. All right. Wala yung taga Manila. Okay. All right. So moving on for female, 32K, all Filipino, race results. In third place, from Manila with a time of 2:32:08, Jocelyn Eligeran. Yeah, okay. Is that her? In second place, also from Manila, with a time of 2:25:31, Luisa Raterta. in first place from Cebu with a time of 2:22.01, Rufa Sorongon. Okay. Wala. Okay. Ha? Okay. Yung time delay. Okay. So, 32K men. Third place is from Davao with a time of 1:59.11. George Andrade. Second place is from Manila with a time of 1:57.56. Rafael Polikit. And first place with a time of 1:56.53 from Cebu, Aslan Pagay. So we have the second place. 32, please. Please come up. Yes. Okay. Lisa. Second place. Magka-team pa kayo. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. Thanks for coming up. Moving on. Okay, moving on. 42K female overall. Third place is from Manila with a time of 3:41.08. Cinderella Lorenzo. So we have a Cinderella and a Prince. We should get them out. Anyway. Second place is from Davao with a time of 3:31.43. April Rose Diaz. And first place is from Manila with a time of 3:20.05. Maricar Camacho. Wow. Maricar's still here. Okay. Ayan. Okay. Yes, there. Cinderella. Where's Prince? Yeah. Si Maricar nandito pa ba? Uwi na? Ayun. Tatakbo pa. Birthday. Okay. Happy birthday. Okay. Overall winner. At overall number 3 and overall number 1. Birthday pa niya. So, mukhang matutulog sa birthday niya. Congratulations. Philippine champion. Thank you. Okay. So, finally, 42K. men, last category. Third place is from Davao with a time of 2:43.08. His name is Rishil Languido. Second place is from Manila with a time of 2:40.16. Anthony Nerza. And finally, first place is from Davao with a time of 2:39.43. Brian Kiamco. Right. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Victor Paterno. He is the CEO and President of Philippine 7 Corporation. Good morning. Well, on a personal note, this is the most awesome thing I've seen in the last 10 years that I've been hosting running races. First time to award 3 locations top placers. In any way, just to recap what's been happening here at the 7-Eleven Run Series, always use the hashtag. I know you guys are into social media. Use the hashtag 7-Eleven Run 2019. And we shall proceed with the awarding ceremonies for the rest of the category shortly. Thank you very much. Already have another winner. First place, second place overall. Sir dito. There.
So, second place overall, just to recognize, with a time of 2:40.16, Anthony Nerza. Congrats, Anthony. Yeah. And he's actually first place overall sa Manila. National and international racers. Congrats, Anthony. Okay. Thank you very much.
And we are doing a public service announcement. Willie Makusi, please proceed to the stage area. Michelle Lucio and Michelle Naing is waiting for you here. Mr. Willie Makusi, please proceed to the stage area. Michelle Lucio and Michelle Naing is waiting for you here. Thank you. All right, so we'll continue with our awarding ceremony in just a bit. And of course, we got more fun and games coming your way in just a while. So hang on tight. Raven Brian Rayala, where are you? I'm here. No. Your parents are waiting for you here at the stage area. Again, Raven Brian. Please proceed to the stage area. Your mom is waiting for you here. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our friends back from Selecta. Welcome back, Marie.
Yes, good morning once again to everyone. And hello to all the buddy runners of Manila. Earlier, we've asked our 5K buddy runners to sign up for a raffle brought to you by Selecta Corneto at nakakakilig na sobrang dami ng nag-register. And because of that, Selecta is happy to announce that we will be picking 20 winners for this raffle. And once you hear your name and your bib number, you can claim your prize at the Selecta Corneto booth. Once again, for all the 5K buddy runners who signed up, we will be picking 20 winners and you can claim your prize. Once you call your name and your bib number, you can get your prize at the Selecta booth. Selecta Corneto booth. So here we go. Names are Rochelle Aguila with a bib number 53706N. Epiphany Arala, bib number 54789O. Marisol De Pilo, bib number 53629N. Marvin Lipa, 53257M. Sepnio Jacqueline, 54660. That's first 5. Arnel Gavanes, 54660. John Oliver Castillo, 54432N. Nerissa Gonzalez, 54438N. Junel Volante, 54619N. Leia Garlit, 54752O. That's our first 10. And next is Maria Cristina Go, 54262N. Danica Gultan, 54958O. Lara Princess Gultian, 54872O. Nicole Cantilier, 54560. And Ferlene Kiara Jane Bedia, 54047N. That's 15 winners. Last 5 is Jen Calixtro, 53209M. Lizelle Calub, 55067O. Richie Joy Destreza, 33067M. And Star Galicia, 53361M. Last but not the least is Kyle Andrew Umayam, 53411M. That's our 20 winners from our 5K Buddy Runners. Congratulations to all of you. Once again, you can claim your prize at the Selecta Corneto booth. There you go. All our winners will be getting 2 special gift packs from Selecta Corneto. So once again, good morning to all of you 7-Eleven runners. Thank you so much, everyone.
Runners, for 3 legs of the 2019 7-Eleven run. But before we wrap things up, let me just ask you, Nico, your final thoughts on everything that happened today.
It was really amazing to see that the awarding ceremonies at last part na pinagsabay-sabay on the screen. So I have to see that once again for the next 7-Eleven run, and I wish all the best to the winners that are going to be sent to the Jeju International Marathon.
And again, that awarding ceremonies for the winners of the 42, 32, and the 21-kilometer marathon.
As well as the top Filipino finishers for each course in Alabang, Cebu, and Davao. Remember, as Nico said, the top 3 will be able to join international marathons, all expenses paid by 7-Eleven.
And that's it for our live stream coverage of the 7-Eleven run this 2019.
From Alabang, Myra Aquino, from Cebu, Carla Lizardo, and from Davao, Ira Pablo.
And of course, our studio guest, Nico Huelgas. Thank you so much for joining us.
She's Denise Tan and I'm Carlo Pamintuan. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat.